saying he's this and this and this with his kids, da 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 da, and Bayboy wasn't going to know nothing about your past. So I sent him just the first one that I found that had that, the picture on it, and it showed like the charges. And that's it, because it had the charges, and I thought they were talking about it. I did not realize that they said your kid's name, because I did not listen to it. I did not listen to it. It had the charges on there, and I thought they were just talking about it. I did not realize. I would never dox your child. And I did say, but he has his kids. He said he took a plea for a case to not get a bigger case. I don't know how that works when you take a plea, but he's got his kids. He's married and he has his kids. I just wanted him to know all of the controversy that came with you and what he would be hearing. I would never dox your child, ever. I promise you that. I apologize. I'm humbled. I apologize.
It's cool.
Absolutely apologize.
Listen, I don't mind, right? People talking about me. That comes with the game, right? When you're a creator, that comes with the territory. I get that. I'm always going to be talked about. My criminal record is going to be talked about. I don't mind you guys talking about it, because I'm very transparent and I have nothing to hide. I proclaim my innocence. It is what it is.
Bro,
you guys don't believe me. That is your opinion.
How did I get involved in this?
Whatever F believes it. That's your opinion. I can't do nothing about that.
You gotta start playing videos on the back end
But
first.
once people start playing that audio unredacted, people do not realize that audio should not be on the internet.
It felt weird,
it was
bro.
illegally
It felt weird,
obtained.
right? When I heard it, I didn't like it. Right when I heard it, I'm like, "What the fuck am I?" I said it. I'm gonna send you the clip, bro. Watch. I said,
no, I know exactly what clip it is.
I said, no, but what I said, "What the fuck am I listening to?" Right when I heard it, I'm like, "This," because I just went to court. I just went to court and went to jail over this TikTok shit 3 days ago, bro. I went to jail for 2 hours, a fake restraining order. I'm not trying to go through that shit again, bro. Straight up, bro.
Wait, hold on, chat. She's not a Trump supporter, because I went on her page and I saw a repost. She hates that nigga. She's not a Trump supporter.
She's Mexican. She's Mexican.
She's Hispanic. Oh, I apologize. All right, so and somebody said somebody's doxing. Is somebody doxing in my chat or his chat?
No,
because if somebody's doxing in my chat, block them immediately.
In my chat. We got my chat controlled. They're not going to dox in my chat.
Okay, if anybody in here is doxing anybody, don't dox nobody. Just mute them for the live, please.
I'm saying I went to jail court over this TikTok shit this week and hella dumb shit, and I don't play with that, bro. My kid's been doxed, and even if I don't know you,
Pat, I literally said if they talk about my charges, it's okay. I can't do nothing about that because it's public. That's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is the second. Okay, this fucking TikTok dude, get the fuck out of here, bro. That shit weird as fuck. No, we're better than that. Just because she made a mistake and doxed my son, don't mean we dox her. Like, that's how the fucking cycle continues.
Seems like a good guy though, chat. He doesn't seem like he seems like a good guy.
No, we gotta be better. We gotta lead by example. If I'm gonna sit here and say that Messy Talk gotta die, then I can't sit here and be messy and let somebody get doxed because they made a mistake. We can't do that.
I don't know him, chat.
Wow.
Damn, what the fuck has overcame me, my nigga? I'm too positive, bro. This is crazy. I used to be a fucking demon. But yeah,
it's the flannels.
Like I said, that video, when I saw that video of you today, you were the only one standing up. So I screen recorded it. I'm like, damn, this is dope. I'm gonna show it on my live tonight. And that's how you even came up. I didn't know you were Jen. I didn't know that. Now I know though. All right, bro. I just want to let you know that, bro.
Look, the guy down there.
That's
you good, bro. You good. Yeah, you and Pink have a great rest of your night.
I apologize.
Yeah, bro. I don't want that to even. You know what I'm saying. No, I'm not. We're gonna move on from that little piece right there. So
you good, bro. Water under the bridge.
All right, y'all.
All right.
Damn, bro, we gotta be careful, Chad. We can't be putting kids' names out there like that, Daryl. That shit ain't cool. That's not cool, bro.
I will say, just to play devil's advocate and stand up for Pink. His child's name is the exact same as his name.
Right, who cares? Stop talking about his child's name. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Why?
No,
I know you're saying that because you remember. Don't do that. Please don't do that again. Just don't do it. Just don't talk about it. Don't do it. Move on. Like they're listening. Like,
Man, I'm telling you, man, leave that messy shit alone, bro. Fuck, leave that. We don't want,
I'm not saying it's right. I'm not, and I'm glad you took it down.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm
Them
saying
motherfuckers ready to play penitentiary games, bro. Don't play with them folks, bro. Yeah, they ready to. Yeah, facts. You right with me, Bumpy.
You gotta know when you gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run.
Fuck right.
Chad, I went over there and they were talking about Pinky because I went over there to see his live and to see if I could maybe get him in here to ask him about Messi talk. I went in there, there's 1,100 people. I'm like, oh no way. When I went in there, guess what? They're talking about Pinky and they're trying to find her live. And I said, no, that's my show. I was trying to tell them, and they're like, my kid was being doxxed, and I'm like, what? Kid being doxxed? Mind you, I'm tripping. I'm thinking they're looking for my live. I'm like, bro, it's me, bro. There's 1,000 people and they're ready to come for us, bro. I'm trying to calm him down. But I guess he knew who I was. He said the Afghan guy, the one motherfucker that wanted to take over Messi talk. That's what he said. Bumpy. He said the Afghan guy that wanted to be the king of Messi talk. I said, bro, I was trolling about that. I was trolling, bro. You think I want to be king of that bullshit? The fuck? Yeah, man, I was trolling. I don't want to be. I do my own show. I've been doing it this way. That's it. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, no, you gotta realize who you fucking with when you fuck with them kind of people.
Yeah, but that's why I'm keeping it neutral. That's the news right now.
Yeah, because they'll start playing with your family members under the ground and start digging them up and shit.
Yeah, they're gonna go too far.
Bayboy, London's in the queue. Can I bring her up?
Oh no, I'm trying to get Pinky up for unless somebody else wants to drop her. But I'm trying to get Pinky up right now. Somebody want to switch out.
He's still on their panel, I think.
VA? Who's I'm her VA?
I don't know. I had to mute her because.
VA. All right, get London. Switch her out for London. Take her, John.
Okay.
Put London up right there, and then put Pinky in that other box.
Okay.
Because I don't think Pinky knew. I think if Pinky would have had that, I don't think she would have played that.
You can drive me up, dude.
Nah, chill.
No,
chill.
I didn't. I thought it was his name. I didn't realize. And I didn't. And
Someone
I
just sent me a message about it. That's why I came over here. And I don't know who the person is. I'm about to screenshot it and send it to you. That shit scared the shit out of me.
I think from now on, you guys, if we're gonna play videos, make sure we're doing our due diligence.
Y'all getting me. Y'all putting Bayboy at risk when you guys do that. Y'all gotta remember,
Bayboy, didn't you hear me? And I apologize to you because didn't you hear me say play it? And I guess we can listen to it all together because I hadn't heard it.
Remember when we played? I said, "What the fuck am I listening to?" When I started hearing it, I'm like, "What is this? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, what am I even listening?" I heard hella names. I don't know, bro. I want to play this video real quick. This is why
you definitely stopped that shit.
Thank God.
As soon as that shit started getting crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, what am I listening to? What the fuck is this, bro? This is some shit I don't.
Yeah, they play for keeps, bro. They play for keeps.
And it sounded like it was illegal. You want to know why? It was out of the courthouse. That audio was from the courthouse, bro. People ain't supposed to be playing shit like that, bro.
And Pink, it was an honest accident.
Messi talk.
And you apologize.
This is the only reason I even talked about this guy. She told me about Genty. I didn't know who the fuck Genty was until Pinky told me about him. I've been hearing about him. I didn't know DJ Sotal was Genty. I played
Messi talk.
I got this video because I thought it was interesting. He was reporting on them. He's going after Heartbreak. I'm like, who the fuck is this character? I downloaded this video.
Messi talk is dead. And if it's not dead, it's going to be. And I'm going to make sure I do whatever it takes to kill it. Mark my words.
So when he said that, I'm like, damn, who the fuck is this guy? You know, Bump. And then he has a video of a Heartbreaker post. He has another video of Heartbreaker posting his kids and shit. So that's the only reason he came up. I wasn't gonna talk about this guy. But once again, he said, oh, the Afghan guy, like everybody know who I am and they don't like me. He said, the Afghan guy that want to be king of Messi talk. I said, bro.
Yeah, the king of Messi talk.
I said, I was trolling, bro. I said, I was trolling, bro. You guys don't know what trolling is? I was trolling, bro. That was before I even knew what Messi
They're the kings of trolling.
Fuck, bro.
Hey, they're doxing in the chat. We need.
Come on, guys, bro. Come on. Here we go. Here we go, bro. That's what I'm saying. They're not going to stop now, bro. Send it, London.
That's who it is. It was exactly what they wrote right there with a little bit more.
I muted it.
It's all good. That shit don't matter, man. That shit, don't leave it alone. That shit was not meant to. It was accident. Fuck, man. God damn it, bro.
Where's your keys?
He got to report that page, bro. Yeah, they're on him. Damn, he had 900,000 followers at one time? Who the fuck is this guy?
I told you he created Messy Talk. He was like the one who created all of that side.
Oh, they got all his charges up here for 3 years. He's right. Since 2023, this page has been up here. I mean, he knows he is heavy to wear the crown, you know? Like, they gonna come after him because, shit, they gonna come after him. He's big. You know how this shit goes. Ain't nobody safe in this shit. I just want, like, we didn't do that shit on purpose. That's all. I don't know him. I swear to God. All my kids, I don't know him. Pinky, did I know him? I'm looking at a video right now. It shows that he had 900,000 followers. I never heard of him. And Pinky, she was telling me about him. And then I swear on her, I didn't know that.
I never said I didn't know him. I even told him over there I knew who he was.
No, Pinky knows him. Pinky knows him.
I've always said I know who he was.
She's the one who told me who he is last week. She said, have you heard of Genty? I said, no. And she said, Genty?
Yes.
I've never heard of him.
I've always said he's the one who created it, that I knew who he was.
And Bayboy even said that, Bayboy even just told DJ Soulchild that Pink used to watch him.
Yes, I used to watch him.
Well, this is a really good shit show. No, I literally was minding my own business eating a jalapeno popper and literally got a message with your full fucking name. And they were like, we're coming, blah, blah, blah. I was like, what the fuck do I have to do with this? Hello?
To you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
me instead of
He's trying to take my job as Bayboy's wife.
So I get the heat off you. I'll drop you down.
Do what?
Should I drop you down? That way you're not up
Go
here.
ahead. Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
That way she's not up here and then I'm bothering her. I know, Pastel, we've been doing our own thing all week. But that had to get cleared up, guys. Fuck. Daryl, you seen how fit Daryl's like, damn, Daryl, you're like, what the fuck just happened in 5 seconds? Chat, thank God I went over there. If I wouldn't have went over there, guess what? They would have been in here attacking us, around all of us. Would all been getting dogs. Daryl up here, all of us. They've been coming after all of us. Bumpy, poor Bump.
Come at you first, Daryl.
For sure.
Damn it, man.
All right, let's get back to it, bro. So
that's the thing, but we shouldn't let like everyone saying, "Oh, we need to stop talking about this topic."
I'm talking about whatever I want to talk about.
Yeah, no, like Rizi deserves for people to be standing up for her and advocating for her.
We got Cheyenne. We got to do the topic. The topic is like, it's no choice. And what you guys don't see, and Daryl, I don't know if you've seen this or not. Debate talk, track meet tragedy talk, messy talk, is all about to be one. Messy talk is like swallowing our side. Now, debate talk and messy talk are about to intermingle. It's going to be one big algorithm. I swear to God it is. You guys can't stop it. It's going to happen. Because there's nothing going on in politics, nothing going on in the mellow kids, nothing going on here. Our little 3,000 people that we got, we're gonna get swallowed by their 20,000. You know what I'm saying? And
and they know.
It's gonna be big, bro. It's all gonna. It's like the conjunction. They're all gonna click. It's all.
Yeah, man. And people are getting a thousand motherfuckers in their room a night.
Get used to it.
It's gonna happen.
Get used to it. You know, it's gonna happen regardless. Might take a couple more months, but it's gonna happen where debate talk, all of us, and all this shit mixes in as one. I promise it is. There's not enough going on in each topic to keep it alive alone. It's like damn near the algorithm's feeding
and they need new blood. They need fresh blood.
The algorithm's hungry. It's like I'm hungry. We need more, and they start eating. The algorithm starts eating each other. That's what happens.
And to this thing, that is one of the direct reasons why
he's talking about Heartbreaker.
Rizi self-deleted. I'll never forget that time where you sat here and talked about my kids and had my kids in the backdrop. And I think I understand why you did that. I think it's because you project the fact that you're a terrible parent. You literally let your ex-husband grape your own kids and you don't have custody of them. You think because you make some money gambling and throwing your money away on dumb stuff And because you think because you buy your kids a couple expensive gifts, your kids a couple expensive gifts that make you a parent. You're not a parent. You're not a mother. You're nothing. I'll never forget when you doxed my kids and put them on your backdrop for clicks and views. Now look at you.
You get what I'm saying? I've been playing this video all day. I'll never forget where you doxed my kids. And then he's over there saying kids being doxed. I'm like, oh my God. You get what I'm saying, Bumby?
Absolutely.
I'm tripping. I hear him say, kid, I've been watching this video all day. Look at him.
You're about to go to jail. You don't have custody of your children. You are absolutely cooked.
And I guess, bro,
Like,
on one of his pages,
like he's saying shit that you only know. Like, I don't like motherfuckers that want to know that much about anybody.
yeah, I get
How
that.
you agree to that?
Yeah, I stay away from motherfuckers. Like, I don't even want to know that much about nobody.
Me neither, unless they got. I don't either until they get it on me and they know everything about me. Then
I'm saying motherfuckers who are willing to do that.
Gerald, they pulled my body cam. They tried to pull my body cam footage from the one arrest I ever had in my life, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta know you caught on fire on this side for a second.
What do you mean?
You caught on fire. Everybody was talking about you.
Right. I had to put that fire out. It was bad though, bro. It was bad. It's because it was like me defending myself 100. Now I'm seeing like the people that are left. There's like a couple dudes left here, and when I see them on a panel or something, I go after them and I get on their head. But now I'm a bully. When he just told y'all I caught on fire and everybody was on my ass. Everybody was on my ass.
I goddamn. Once I seen motherfuckers celebrating doxing kids, that's when I started backing out. I was like, okay, yeah, these motherfuckers getting too serious. They taking this shit too serious.
Hey, Sule said, he's like, man, Daryl was like my student and Daryl blew up. And he's like, my students blow up. So is that true?
What I'm saying, I'm a student, period. You feel me? So like before I started doing my own lives, I took a little bit from everybody. You feel me? But as far as how to approach it, yeah, I got that from Sule.
That's hella dope. Shout out my aunt. You know I fuck with Sule, bro. Yeah, my aunt. Shout out my aunt.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Daryl ain't being completely honest because Daryl the only person I know that can run a live with 200 people in it and he don't pull up one fucking person. No,
bro, it's easy to do that.
No panel.
I'm telling you, it's better to do it that way. It's not hard to do that. You got to be performative, exactly.
Yeah, but he's a performer.
So I run my show for the first two. I don't know how long.
I'm just saying, I ain't never seen 200 in Suli's room with nobody on the panel ever.
I like today we had like 120, 110 when I'm alone. Sometimes I get to 150 alone, but I feel like if I do my show alone every day, it's gonna get there. You just got to be real willing to talk. That's it. And you know what the fucked up thing is? By 2 a.m. I'm doing my show alone anyways. Nobody up here talking. It's me alone anyway. Like, fuck, bro. I mean, how many people in the room? But yeah, a lot of people
motherfuckers be getting sleepy, bro.
Yeah, bro. Talk to me here alone anyways. No, ain't nobody talking.
I'm about to take it down, bro.
I'm begging people to talk. But hey, Daryl, can I ask you a question without you getting offended?
Yes, sir.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
How you feel about people saying that you dissing your own race to get popping?
I'm saying that everybody's entitled to an interpretation. But if you ever have sat on my live, I give YT liberals and Democrats the same business. I call them the same fucking animals. I call them the same shit.
Right.
So I like you can identify with whoever you want to identify with when I'm saying it, but I'm not talking about any group. I always say I'm talking about the mindset, and I say that the mindset is in every group. It's shitty people like they're just like in your community. There are people who say they're Muslims that you feel like don't represent the faith correctly. Am I right?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have an issue if I pointed them out.
Nope.
You feel me? If I spoke about them publicly, you wouldn't have an issue. You know what I mean? Because the only reason you wouldn't do it is because of your faith. But if I'm bold enough to do it, you'll be like, nah, he right. You won't say, no, he's talking about the Muslim faith. When I'm clearly talking about the fucked up version.
So last time you were here, I'm not gonna say who, because they're like he was whatever, but they say he ain't start popping until he started doing like the Charleston White, until he started dissing all the BLK folks. Then he started popping.
Bro, on some real shit, I got 12,000 followers in the first 2 weeks.
Damn.
On my life, I had 12,000 followers the first 2 weeks.
Damn.
So it's like, I'm not.
If you're new here, make sure you hit that follow button. If you're new, make sure you follow me. The top page, the main page. Make sure y'all follow me. Go ahead.
Like I'm on TikTok for real. It's like I post content. I give. You feel me? I do different, different facets of it. So it was like I was getting followers from that. Like I got a video right now that got like damn near 900,000 views. My biggest video that got most of my followers, that motherfucker got like damn near 300,000 views, and that was the first video I ever posted.
Yeah,
and that was
I got this one I did on Kendrick Lamar on the Super Bowl, got 800,000, but that page is hacked, right? I could look at the page, but I can't get it back. You feel me? Because I'm staring at it.
I'm gonna say this, and I don't mean no disrespect, but I'm gonna say this. I think white people are comfortable with you, so I can see you getting numbers. They got comfortable. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way.
Right, you saying only white people watch him?
No, I'm saying they're comfortable with him. So,
but his crowd ain't. I've been in this room.
The crowd. Let me finish. He gets the crowd of those people because he talks in that manner, and like he's saying, okay, you might be right in what you're saying, but they're not using it for that. They're using it for get them fucking animals. So yeah, they back that shit.
I know, but I'm saying, but when they hear me reference YT people in the same manner, except I go harder on them. I call them fucking animals. I say y'all the type of motherfuckers that allow a motherfucker to lay in the bed with your child just because he says he feels comfortable doing it.
You're the fucking he's a reverse Casso. He's like Casso but reversed. I didn't know. Missy introduced me to Casso, and then they're like he's like the reverse Casso.
Today I had to eat my words. I was on Just Me panel, and Just Me was giving. I never seen her give nobody the business, but she was handing out the business today. I was baffled. She was not fucking around with these people today. I said, you know what? That goes to show you gotta sometimes you gotta hear somebody out. But I just think, you have a level of comfortability that's crazy.
No, because see, the thing is, this is how I look at it, bro. I'm 45 years old. I look at our community like I'm the father figure in the community. You feel me? And the best way that I could explain it is like how the coach treats his son that's the quarterback of the team. You feel me? It's like the coach might be hard on all the players. Get your ass up. Come on, you got to try harder. But when you see how he treat his son, you be like, damn, do he love him? But he only doing his son like that because that's the one he truly believes in. That's the one that he truly wants to succeed. You feel me? So I can't say that I love you and I'm not willing to point out the fucked up parts of us because me and you both, like me, you, I've listened to you on Plenty of Lives. You not no ignorant motherfucker. So what you are prepared to do is defend yourself in the event somebody treats you like you may be one of those ignorant motherfuckers.
Absolutely.
Am I right? Right. See,
Absolutely.
I'm in the mindset of I don't like the fact that you have to even worry about that. I don't like the fact that you have to even worry about a motherfucker.
But why you don't explain it like this?
Yeah, this is a different guy right here, bro.
No, because you got to stay for the whole live. You feel me? You can't come in and watch 15 minutes of it because you might hear me saying anything. You feel me? But if you come in there and you just sit and wait until I either get dropped and come back, if you sit and listen, dog, everything that I'm saying, bro, is totally coming from love. It's just I'm not putting my love in any group. I'm putting it in America. That's where my love is. I love America.
Bayboy, I keep
American.
going on mute or on Teacup because people are sending me trees in my inbox. I'm sending them to your phone. Are you getting them?
God damn, you just cut me right off in the middle of while I'm talking? Lovely, come on.
Oh my God. You have to get in where you fit in. I'm making sure I don't get dropped sending these damn Christmas trees. You be all right.
Nah, you won't get dropped. But
and he ain't even listening to me, no way.
I don't like people to think that
and you ain't gonna
no
say shit about him singing. Man, fuck both y'all.
Daryl, and the problem is you're not a coddler. Daryl, you don't coddle people, and that's on either side.
No, Daryl's fucking mean. Y'all keep moving. No,
let me ask you this, Daryl. Let me ask you this since you're up here now, Daryl. Enough about Daryl because I don't want to make this about Daryl. I know the people want to know that, but if you notice, the Carmelo side is falling apart. They were all Carmelo. They don't even talk about Carmelo. They said, we're here for TikTok, one thing, only Carmelo. You should be here for one thing. I said, well, I'm not here for one thing. I'm going to represent. I'm going to, what I think is right, but I'm not here for one. They're only for Carmelo. Now, these folks is running around like chickens with their heads cut off, don't know where to go, trying to come to Lyndon's room, my room.
Yeah, cause they done ask Chat GPT. All you gotta do is put every question you got about the case into Chat GPT. That shit gonna break it down and have you say,
They don't know what to do now. Now they're like, they don't even want to talk about Melo. Poor Melo's like, I gotta start talking about him again because they're the ones that were supposed to be Oh, we're here for one thing. That was their famous line. We're only here for Melo. You motherfuckers ain't said a Carmelo's name or gave him $1 in the last God knows how long. Y'all stop coming to Tiffany's lives because y'all want to give Carmelo no more gifts and go money. That's why y'all stop coming to her lives. Anyways, my question is this. With the shit I'm done with asking Daryl questions. The shit with Rizi, do you think Messi Talk is to blame the prompt right now? Or do you think Rizi had fault in her actions and her own demise, bro?
I think she had fault, and nobody want to say it because if you listen to everybody,
Hold on. That was for Daryl. Bump, you got to answer.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad.
Let Daryl answer. You next, though, Bump. Let Daryl answer first.
Honestly, it's like,
don't give me no political answer either.
I'm not gonna give you a political answer. That's what I'm saying.
It's like, tell the truth.
Be honest, bro. Be honest, bro.
It's like because I don't know all of the specifics. You feel me? Anytime I hear that somebody took their life, there's a barbaric level of disapproval for that decision. So it's like I'd rather just not say it because it's like you're a selfish motherfucker if you do that. In my personal opinion, you didn't think about how it was going to affect your mom, your little brother, your uncle, your auntie.
Exactly. That's why in my religion, it's a big thing.
That's why I just stay away from it. Because some people say that, oh no, she may have her feelings. No, fuck that, man. The only thing that the universe requires is motion. Just stay in motion. Everything gonna work out. You don't fucking quit like that.
From what I've heard, a lot of those people say that she was with the shits. And they make it very clear she was with the shits. And she did this to this person and sent me. So when you play the game at the highest level, then you in the game. I'm always going to feel that way, bro. If you outside and you selling smugs, you can't cry
she was on some demon time shit.
You can't cry when if not bust your door.
Daryl, no, she wasn't.
Here we
Don't
go.
let him sit here and lie to you like that.
Man, them people on that side, too many people came from that side saying what she was doing. I wasn't there. I don't know. But
they literally used her to make her be on Demon Time. They would tell her instead of a $25 drop or a $50 drop, it was automatically $200, $300, $400 for her. And she felt like she had some type of power doing it because they were pumping her head up. She didn't know shit.
Hold on. I heard her get on. Hold on. I heard her get on a panel and say the first words that came out of her mouth said, "I got $500 for your ass. I'm about to get your ass."
Yeah, that was
that's where they brought her to.
I got $500 for your ass, and I'm gonna make sure you gone today. That's what I heard.
That's how she had power. Was to do that. How is that being on Demon Time? Is that hurting people? Dropping them? Was she telling people, "Hey, I'm gonna dox your kids," posting kids on backdrops and telling people all this shit? She didn't do none of that.
It was
she
people
spent
that
money.
got up there who said that she hated them.
You're saying she's on Demon Time, but she's playing the fucking game that they invented. And then when she played it better than them, they got mad at her.
They got mad.
Period. Point blank.
Because they didn't have enough money to keep up with
the game.
Daryl, they tried to get $25,000 out of her. Just to be her, they were telling her, "Oh, you can be my friend if you give me $25,000."
They said we're gonna unblock you if you give me 25 bands. That they were gonna unblock her from. But she was so crazy that she was not so crazy, but like she was having so much issues that she needed friends, and that's when her family, I think, needed to step in. Her family needed to step in at that moment and be like, "Hey, friends aren't working, and TikTok friends aren't working."
What did she do for a living?
She was about to be a lawyer. She was in law school. I heard she already passed the bar exam, but she was in law school, bro.
She came from money, Daryl. Her family had money.
Yeah, she had hella money. She came from law school. She was, bro, her and George Foreman's daughter were having galaxy wars. George Foreman's daughter's a part of Messi Talk, too.
Damn.
Yeah, she's cool as fuck, too. She's a really sweet girl, bro, but she's trapped in this shit, too. And even her and Riz went back and forth.
Even with us right now, Afghan, if we're gonna play with it, you can't have 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You're gonna have both foots in or no foots in. That's it.
I'm in.
Yes, but you can't create a game and then when somebody plays it better than you, bully them to the point where they unalive. You can't do that.
Don't play a game.
They invented the game, and when she played it better.
They're like crack ones in there.
Okay. Hear me out, Jojo. Hear me out.
I got the snacks. I got the good, chat. I got the goods.
Listen, let's say we hustle, right? I bring you outside to hustle, right? You outside with me hustling. You surpass me. I get jealous. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna drop a dime on that motherfucker. That's all in the game, whether you like it or
That's the
not.
game.
It's all in the game.
Yeah.
So you can't
Playing the
play the
game,
game.
playing the game don't mean you always win.
That's
No,
right.
it doesn't.
Don't play.
And
That's
she
why they made
played a real
sidewalk.
and she played a dangerous game. And the more dangerous it got, the more addicting it got. That's what it sounded like.
That's right. That's the game, bro.
It was like a casino to her.
I
She
agree
comes
with-
up,
I agree
she
with
gets
that.
coins, she comes up, she turns cash for coins like the casino, and then ding, 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 ding. You get in there, you gift, you drop, you do this, you do that. Then she could go live and people could gift her, ding, ding, ding. She could go back, drop you, block you, mute you, and she was a part of the most biggest platforms on that side. Now the other problem is what people are failing to forget is there's 98% of people on this app would have acted like how Braid King acted. They would have took that bread and they would have fucking shut the fuck up. And that's why people are blaming him. Like, oh, did he take it? But who's gonna say no if she was doing all that and she was paying him all the bread and making him feel like it's all good, and then he was dealing with somebody with mental health, and every time he cussed her out, it was a problem. But why she didn't leave him alone when he was cussing her out? That was the time for her
That's
to
when your
leave.
family steps in.
Exactly.
That's not a TikTok thing. That's when your family steps in.
That's my thing, bro. I think the family needed to be way more a part of this, even though she said on the other video, one of the last videos she did when she was crying, said, my family is doing everything they can to keep me alive right now. They're keeping their kids. She said, my family's doing everything they can. That's what she said, crying while she was saying that. You guys hired somebody, but everything was not hiring somebody. She needed to be home or she needed to be in a facility, not one that you pay for.
Matrix.
She needed to be in a real facility, not the one you pay for, the one they force you in. That's the one she needs to be in. But when you have money like that, it's your choice to be in that facility. She's not poor. She's not getting arrested for mental health issues. When you start getting arrested for this shit, it's different. She's not getting arrested for this shit. She's not getting in trouble for this shit. So she rich. It's not really a problem for her to have mental health. It's a problem, but they're not going to force her into a mental institution because she got money. She can pay for one, and her family can keep her in one,
Sure.
but it's not going to be court ordered for her to be in a mental.
Yeah, because if she get in there trying to pass the bar, then she's nothing.
I want to say she passed the bar already. She's finishing law school. That's what somebody had told me.
Well, if she could take the bar, then that means she's with the shits. Like she's
That's
not.
what I'm trying to tell you, Bumpy. She was smart enough to be able to take the bar, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
y'all
you
do
can't just lock
understand
her
that
away.
mental illness has nothing to do with your capability in regular life, like with school and shit, right?
Absolutely.
Or are y'all just not
no,
mentally
absolutely. But what I'm saying is, you're not gonna be able to put it away that easy because she's smart enough not to be put away.
No, that's not how that works though. If mental
It
illness,
is
like
how
he
it
said,
works. If you try to take your
how are you
grandmother
gonna how many times have you been to the mental hospital, Bump?
I done
When's
seen
the
him try
last
to
time
put
you
my
went?
grandma. Listen, hear me out. I didn't see him try to put my grandmother in them away, and my grandmother was smart enough not to get put away.
And I understand that, but if you try to unalive yourself, period, and they catch
that's a
it and they
different
see
situation.
it,
Nah, it wasn't
you're
no
going,
unaliving
period.
Well, we also have
But
to
like
think about.
Bayboy said, if she had money, then her parents were not, or whoever her caregivers were not taking her there, because my grandparents had a lot of money and did that as well with me until I got old enough to say, no, I need to go to the like the hospital. Like I need y'all to take me, because if you don't, this is going to end badly. But if I'm in a manic episode, I can't do that. But now that I'm older, I know how to control that. But when I was younger, no. But I don't want anybody to think that being smart, like sitting there and taking the bar, because the people on Messy Talk were trying to say that she was really, really smart. She was taking the bar. Woo, 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 woo. That doesn't have shit to do with her mental illness.
one has nothing to do with the other.
Yeah, it doesn't equate.
And we also have to remember that when she was seeking help in the past, her social worker was the one who locked her in his office overnight and essayed her repeatedly. Yep. So she absolutely, they might have gotten her into all these places, but that trauma that she went through probably made it really hard for her to open up in that clinical setting like that, because the last time.
Yeah, because then she got molested. Like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
And great.
Now, let me play devil's advocate. Now, is it innocent until proven guilty?
Facts.
Right?
Every case.
Ladies? Yes.
Innocent until proven guilty. Now, is there a possibility?
No, fuck that.
That social worker was set up just like Braid King was saying she was trying to set him up?
No.
I'm not saying. I think he did it. I think he did it.
I've
I think
never,
he
ever,
did it,
ever,
but
ever, ever in 33 years met anybody that told me that they were grape or celested and was lying. But that's just
I
my
have
opinion.
on my kids.
Well,
I
And when
have.
you say, wait, time
That's
out,
cool.
time
Y'all
out.
hanging
And
out with
when
some
you,
weirdos.
hold on. And
I have.
when you say that you
Raquel
think
Baldwin.
that he's lying or telling the truth, you have a video which is proof that he
Mm-hmm.
tried to extort her for $25,000. That's not a lie. He did do
Who,
that.
her social worker?
Oh, we never
Or,
said it. We know he did that. Oh, for sure he did that. That was Braid
Yeah, I
No,
King.
no,
That
wouldn't
the
was
do that
social
if I
worker.
didn't touch nobody.
Braid King. That's not the therapist.
That's who you
oh,
just
okay.
said,
That's the
Bayboy.
one
So
you
that's
talking
why
No,
about.
we're
we're
talking about the
correcting him.
therapist. We're talking about the therapist.
But you said Braid King, so that's why
Yeah,
I
but I
said
said,
that.
And I also
I
don't
said
think it
Braid
would
King
get
was trying
that
to say
far
that,
to
and
where
she
you're
did
going
that to
to a
him.
court because she's saying that she was touched. I don't know people that
I
take it
think
that far, but okay.
I know he did it. I know the guy did. I know a woman acts like that. She's breaking down every time she talks about it, she cries scream. But those girls
So
over
what
there,
was the point in saying that?
because there's a devil's advocate. The girls over there are saying they don't believe her. That's the
They
point.
didn't believe she
And
unalived her
They
also,
fucking
don't hold on.
self.
These are different set. Well, they were saying that, and they were saying that she's trying to put it on him, and then Bray jumped in. This
Thank
is
you
what
for
I was
the
saying
gifts,
about Bray.
Jen and
This is
Simmons.
what I was saying about Bray, JoJo. Bray jumped in and said, "Oh, she was trying to put those charges on me. That's why she wanted me to. She wanted to lay in bed with me so she could say I did that to her.
No,
You
she
know?
wanted to lay in bed with him because he kept egging her on so he could get some bread from her and kept acting like he wasn't gay when he is. But okay.
Facts.
Hold on, did I just hear somebody
And I
say?
guarantee you he only acted like that because he was on camera. If they weren't on camera, he probably would have acted fucking different.
Did
The shit
somebody
was
say?
ridiculous.
Begging for her.
Thank you,
that,
Lioness.
and
Thank you, baby. I love
also
you. Love you.
Hold on, hold on.
it's
I just want to
it
know. Did
re
somebody say that nobody lies about
Yes. London
molestation?
said
No,
no,
London said
somebody
that.
no.
didn't say that, so don't misquote me. I
London said
said
that.
in my 33 years when I sat in these mental hospitals and was in foster care, all the women that I know and still know that said somebody did that to them was true. When you go get a SANE exam, that shit don't lie. If the man in you, then he in you. Like, that's fucking common sense. I'm
I've
not
seen a lot of
understanding.
women lie about that in my time.
Facts.
Well, I
That's
don't
what
know what
that's
kind
what.
of women
I'm
y'all be
not going
chilling
to
with.
speak
I
Not
don't
about
on
your
know.
me.
Like,
Not on
experience.
me
Your
that's
either.
super
Not
experience
weird.
on
is
me
your
either. Not on me
experience.
either.
That's super weird.
What all I'm
I'm not
gonna
going.
say
I'm
is
not
that
going to go
it's
I
against
not.
seen
what you
somebody go to jail
experience.
in Vegas for something they never did.
And
I
I'm
was there.
saying, if your kid,
Facts.
you got to put yourself in a mom or a dad situation. If your kid says that, are you going to be like,
No,
well, I
we're
guess
going
they're
to get it checked
innocent until
out.
proven
We're going to
guilty?
get it
What the
checked out.
fuck? Boy, you about to
No.
go crazy.
Exactly.
And
Fuck out of
also we
here.
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
remember that women who go through that in like their adolescence or as a young girl are like hella more likely to form unhealthy attachments
Yeah.
to men or like
To
to cling to
anybody, any
yeah
relationships.
to any relationships, and I'll say that as somebody who's been through it,
Yeah, me
as
too.
somebody who
And I'm
went through
sure
that
the
as a
fuck glad
child.
nobody called me a fucking liar when I said I
Yeah,
No.
got
I've
great.
seen some actresses in my day, man. Maybe not in your day,
I
so I
seen
can't
some in
speak for what you saw,
my
London. I
brother's
won't even
boy went to
try.
jail
If
over
you
that
said you
shit in
never
Vegas.
saw that, I believe you because that's your experience.
Yeah, I've
But
just
in
been
my
in settings with
experience,
women like that. You go to
no,
classes
I
together and
respect that.
stuff like
I
that.
won't even. I won't
And then they
even.
sit there and cry and say that other people didn't believe them, and I can't imagine
Hey,
not believing
I
Yeah.
somebody, you
respect
know?
that. I won't
But I get
even. I
it
won't
if you're
even
in, I
touch that.
mean,
I
now I
won't
know
touch
bitches
that.
that lie about being like pregnant to keep
Yeah,
a
I know some
dude, but
actresses
not
now.
no
I seen some
SA
actresses in
shit.
my day.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
seen some
tell.
actresses.
I didn't, because
Facts, man. I
mine
just
was
seen
a
it a lot.
family member, and I didn't tell anybody for years. For years, I didn't tell
Oh,
anybody.
don't worry, babe. I
But
didn't tell anybody until 6 years later, but his ass went to jail 6 years later.
Good. I
Because
love
I
it.
was
there's
like,
no
well,
fucking, there's
mine
no
didn't.
time limit.
There shouldn't be. There should never be. If they ever
No,
change that,
Well, there's not in most states.
good. It better
There's
not.
no statute of limitations. But
nope.
mine never got arrested. But he did. He did have diabetes, and his shit was numb, and he fell asleep with he
Knox,
fell
what the
asleep.
fuck?
No, listen, because if this is not
Thank you,
karma,
lioness. Thank you, my
if
He
baby.
this is
said he
not
did
karma,
have
I don't know what is.
diabetes.
He had diabetes, so his shit was numb, and he fell asleep with his leg up on the space heater, and that
No.
shit burnt through his, and he ended up having to get his leg
Well,
amputated.
that's what you get.
And I was
Hey,
like,
make
and
sure
then
you guys get your Christmas trees in. Get your Christmas trees in, guys. Last day for your Christmas trees. If you're new here, hit the follow
did you
button.
get mine?
I'm hella mad, bro. We did the live on the other
I
page
had to take
yesterday. We got like
I had
200
to
new
take my
followers yesterday and fucking got stuck. with putting them on that page instead of this page. It's like God.
After
Yes,
Christmas, I
pressure.
had something to say about that Christmas tree. Up until then, I'm not going to say nothing.
Pressure.
You know what that damn Christmas tree represents? You never had that shit in your house. But that's a conversation for another day.
I don't have one.
Somebody already told me I don't give a fuck.
I'm Muslim, bro.
Wait, what are you saying that the Christmas tree represents?
Just look it up, girl.
Well, we do it after Christmas. I ain't even going to do it to you right now.
All right. Well, I'm not okay. Anyway, I had to take my tree topper off though, because my tree topper, it has my mama's face, because she's our angel. We only do that for the kiddos though. But yeah, I had to take my shit off when I sent Bayboy my
The tree is
picture.
pagan. There you go. There you go. The tree is pagan. You're good
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, everybody says that.
Okay, so I mean that doesn't really say nothing. I mean, I don't really.
Every fucking holiday is pagan. Boo.
If you
don't like it, don't celebrate it.
I don't want to
Get the
talk
fuck.
about Chris. We're not talking about that. We're talking
Literally,
about the
who
fucking
cares?
topic, bro. Stop
They
talking
try to
about
drag
it.
If you don't
your
like
tree
it, don't
by
do
the
it.
People come up
Don't
here
hit your
and
lie.
sidetrack the conversation.
If you don't like it, don't do it. Cause we don't
If you
give a
don't like
fuck.
it, shut the fuck up about it.
Bumpy, shut your ass up. I'm gonna put a Christmas tree
My
in your
kids did it.
fucking
I just ain't never
window.
participated.
Did you hear me, London?
Up his butt.
Pause. Ew.
And we gotta put that Christmas tree. Scrub it
Hey, did
up.
that boy ever come back over there or no?
Smell like fucking
Yeah.
pipes.
Did Jay Coochie leave? Did he end up leaving?
No, he came back over there, and then I went in
Oh
Southern
my
Mamas
God,
and
he
threw
didn't
her
come.
gifts, and he was still talking shit in Southern Mamas.
Oh
I
my
told him
God,
to
I
shut
still
the
don't know what's
fuck
going on
up.
with that.
I was like, oh my God. I said, you still fucking crying. Go get some more money for the babies for Christmas. Shut up. Shit. Lord. Lord. No, I didn't let him on my panel. Fuck no. He was in Southern Mamas.
Southern Mama did.
Or no. I'm sorry. It was Fred. No, yeah. It was Southern Mama that had him up with that girl.
Southern Mama needed. That girl don't fuck with me no more because I unmodded her.
Good. Thank God.
But I unmodded a lot of people.
Yo, I got it on with Amanda and KC today.
She wasn't
too,
even
on some
in. She
mellow.
wasn't even in here at nighttime. She wouldn't even come in here. I needed a mod. She fucking got mad because I unmodded. Get the fuck out of here. Go ahead. What happened, bub?
Hey, Bayboy. Hey, do you have a little bit better of an understanding of what I be doing now?
Yeah. Listen. Let me say this, Daryl. I always already had an understanding what you're doing, but at the same time is when we deal with a lot of the black community, and that's not my understanding all the way to have. At the same time, from if they feel some type of way about and if I try to explain it, it's hard for me to explain because I'm not black. You get what I'm saying? But I get what you're trying to do. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I get your perspective. I get your opinion. I get it. And I don't think you mean harm in a lot of shit you say. I think you have a point, but people don't want to listen to that point. You know what I'm saying? And I like other opinions. Me, I like controversial people. You know that, Daryl. I like people like just controversial people that are different. I like that because I like
to debate controversial people.
I like controversial people, period. I don't like boring friends. I like people that are controversial because I'm controversial. So, yeah, I get what you're doing, Daryl. Nothing, you know what I'm saying? As far as the other folks.
Yeah, I wish you was June still cool. But June be like, I want to tell you right now, Daryl, I don't give a fuck.
They hate Daryl. They hate Daryl. And what, Bump, Bump, how you feel about Daryl? Like, thank you, Coach. Thank you, Linus.
Yeah,
Bump, how you feel about Daryl? That's going to tell you right there.
Bump felt the same way until he heard me. Yeah.
I told him I didn't think Daryl was funny. I was on his panel because I used to go to his panel.
Right.
Because I like a debate. I'm going to go debate with everybody over there. But he got me when he said he listened to racist jokes. I said, oh, I'm done with you right there. We're done.
Yeah, but in that same breath, I was like, but I'm a comedian. It's like I can find the funny. Yeah, I can find the funny in damn near anything. You feel me? Unless somebody say, "Hey, look at you! Look at your big old lips! Look at your big old nose!" Like if they say that to me now, I may take that disrespectfully. But if they just telling a story about something that may be race-based or, have a racial connotation, I don't give a shit.
Because I'm a joker too, bro. Let's not get it twisted.
Is cops racist?
Huh?
Is cops racist?
Hell yeah. Not all of them.
Hold on, Daryl.
No, man, I think shit. You ask me, I'm willing to, I stand on 85% of cops.
Oh, well, I just dealt with a racist cop because I dealt with a cop that dealt with the white lady and he was white and the white lady was crying and he took me to jail.
Yeah, they did it to you. I told you they did it again, bro.
And all my kids, I peeped the whole situation. The Mexican cop in San Jose didn't believe her. Nobody believed her until she got to the white cop and she cried in front of the sheriff and he believed her and arrested me over that. and nobody else. The Asian judge,
and was going to put the stick on you.
Exactly.
That's when you sat in there for 2 hours?
Damn, almost 3, bro.
You're a criminal.
Yeah, he said, don't short me on my time. I was up there for 3 hours.
They threw me in the drunk tank. I ain't gonna lie.
I thought you went to Rikers Island.
But it don't matter if he was talking smack to them.
Down to the county jail. It was right by the courthouse, like 4-minute drive. And then I thought I was gonna have to bail out. I didn't know. And then
you know something that I understand. I understand it's assholes no matter where you go. It's just I try to make sure that I understand that there's assholes everywhere and I deal with them accordingly. Right. You feel me? If you're an asshole in power, I'm not even going to challenge you.
Yeah, see,
if anything,
I was doing wrong by like puffing on them.
Yeah. See, you don't do that. You don't do
you puffing up on me, and they just thought they were so cool. And I want to let them know.
I can puff up. There's no law saying I know.
There is no law, but it gets you arrested.
You're going to invoke the ego, bro.
Do you know how much shit I talked? Listen, do you know how much shit I talked all the way to the courthouse? I thought they were going to tell the judge. Leaving the court in the elevator, they're trying to make me face the wall. I'm like, what, you gonna beat my ass, bro? I'm being hella calm though. I'm like, go ahead. They're grabbing my arm, and then when I get in the car, I'm kicking the back of the fuck. I'm like, I can't get my leg right.
Oh yeah, come on, bro.
This is after they're taking me in. I want to get my ass beat at this time, so I got a better story to tell. But they ain't bite. Right. They was talking shit, but they ain't bite. They knew what I was trying to do. They ain't bite. But they was fucking with me the whole time. I had my cuffs on hella tight. I was telling them, bro, I'll be cool. Let me get some water. The fat lady got 4 pints of water. Y'all ain't giving. I'm fucking thirsty. They wouldn't give me no water, and they had my cuffs on hella tight. And when I was trying to get my information for my court case, all the shit I had on my phone, they wouldn't give it to me, bro. So I was handcuffed for the first 15 minutes of the shit until the cops realized that the lady's losing. When they realized she was losing, they came and uncuffed one of my hands and gave me my phone. That was only enough time for me to text my girl, hey, I'm going to jail. And that's all I pretty much needed.
Man, you sound like the king of Zumundo when he came in town. Like, they had me in cuffs for 15 minutes. I sat in there for 3 hours. What the fuck, nigga? Bro,
I'm talking about at the courthouse. You know, I was in cuffs when I was fighting her.
If you would have been, see me, this is the approach I would have took. Once I would have seen her crying, I would have been apologetic to that.
I never saw that.
I'm saying even then, I would have been apologetic to, like, if he would have came to me and gave me any inclination that she was crying, I would have been apologetic to that. I'm not going to be challenging. Because it's like either I'm gonna go or I'm not.
Yeah, I challenge.
You feel me? It's like, you know what I mean? I'm not either I'm gonna go all the way with it. Fuck you, swing on the motherfucker. But if I'm not about to go that far, she was crying.
They were intimidating. I knew she was crying. They didn't tell me. I knew she was because she cried 2 more times. And they were hold on. They were intimidating me because when they made me sit down, I was the only one that made me sit down when I walked through the metal detector, and they were in my face like this, standing over me like this, bro. Right in my face, bro. Because she told them I had a pew pew. I just walked through your metal detectors, bro. And you're asking me if I'm streaming. I'm telling you I'm not streaming, but she showed them I was streaming all the way till I got in there. You feel me? And she told them I'm streaming. I'm a pew pew on camera. When the judge seen it, the judge says it says record, not pew pew. I'm looking at the cop like, you fucking idiot. You just said I was gonna follow her. He's like, you violated the restraining order. He didn't even know. He thinks me saying her name violated the restraining order, bro. That's what he thinks. Me saying her name online.
Bayboy. You know the mindset that I have the mindset of it's better to take a good run than a bad stand any day. You took a bad stand.
Yeah, but
you could have easily.
You want to know why I didn't take a bad stand at the end of the day? Because I won, I beat her, and everything's gonna.
I know, but you still went to jail.
But you still.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing is that people don't realize, and I know it sucks, so I'm not making an excuse, but cops. A lot of people know that cops are assholes, right? And when you're mouthy with them, it makes it worse. Just fucking, if they ask you to do it, it does make it worse. If you're telling a cop, hey, you stupid motherfucker, don't fucking stand next to me. Why are you handing me this fucking paper, you piece of shit?
Is that what I said?
You're talking to them like that.
Were you in the room? Were you in the room?
Yes.
They still
not
men.
very
Hold on,
nice.
time out. Be honest. What was I saying to him? Be honest. I know you guys heard.
So when you first sat down and the first cop walked up to you,
because they sat me
and
down
handed
like a
you
little
paper.
kid.
Hold on.
Man, that's what they do.
And they handed you a paper. You're like, what the fuck is this?
It's a part of protocol.
And yeah, you were just going back and forth. I'm just saying when you're like that, not that it makes it right or wrong. I'm just saying it makes it easier if you're just like, okay,
She's right.
or nothing. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm saying as
I'm
men,
not saying kiss their ass.
No,
right?
I'm
you're
I'm
not
right.
saying we
saying
You're
all
right,
that.
know
JoJo.
as
You're
men
right.
we know
Because
egos.
white team men don't
Egos
kiss
invoke
nobody.
egos.
It's not
No,
just about
egos
fucking white
invoke
and black.
egos,
There's
bro.
officers
It
that are
is though.
all colors.
Whether you
No,
like that or
bro.
It's
not,
No,
not,
JoJo, it
Bumpy.
really
It's
is.
not.
It
it's
really
not. It's
It's
is.
not.
not,
There was
bro.
5 officers who unalived a BLK man in an incident. So what was the excuse then?
No, I sit and watch, bro. Listen, I sit and watch you. All you got to do is watch YouTube. Police most violent interaction with suspects. That's all you got to put that in the search engine, and you will see the police pew pew every fucking body, bro. They pew pew white, black, Asian, smart, slow, tall, short. They
Okay,
pew
let me ask you this,
pew
Daryl.
everybody.
Okay, I'll let you have that, right? But let me ask you this. Who do you see get away with it the most? Because they be like, you can take that and stick it up your fucking ass, da 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 da. They don't get the stick put on them. They don't get tripped on the ground. They don't get none of that shit. They walk the fuck away. Now,
No,
on
because
every case, I'm quite sure, some of them get tired of you. They're going to represent the stick. I don't disagree with that. But you have seen plenty of them scream on them, get back in their car, tell them what the fuck they're going to go suck, and I'm going to get my lawyer to talk to y'all in the morning, and that'd be the end of it. I dare you to try that.
I've done it, bro. It's just that you see
Thank you, Hot
the thing is, all you see is him being confrontational with the cop. You're not looking at how he's being confrontational. He's being confrontational without showing any aggression. All
That's
his
how I am.
aggression.
That's how I am.
That's what I'm saying. If you can fuel all your aggression into your words without leaning towards the cop, without spitting at him or none of that, if you can just spit
That's how I am.
facts. No, once your feelings get into it, once you say, what the fuck you pulled me over for? Your feelings into it.
No, I just roll my window down a little tiny bit. Like, what's going on?
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm smart enough to know that, bro, once you crack your window, yeah, just stick it out the window. Just stick it out the window and tell them I don't answer
questions. Put it right to the window. Put it right to the window. I don't got to give you. The law stipulates I don't got to give you anything. You can see my ID and you can see my insurance. Look, now get the fuck out of here. I don't say it like that, but yes, that's how I mean it.
Right. I'm saying, and you can do that. Just understand that there are cops that don't know about that law. So you're going to have to deal with their interpretation of the law that they were told.
Well,
So I'm saying you can do whatever you want to do. See, this is what gave me an advantage. And this is kind of how I know, because I understand the application. I understand what gives them strength. What law. That's why they always ask questions. Because the only way they can continue to move is if you give them an answer that allows them to continue to move.
Now, I think I have an upper hand on them because my brother started off a goddamn policeman and wound up being a detective. So I understand the law and what you can and can't do and how you can say and what you're not supposed to say and don't say. The law stipulates I don't got to hand my shit out the window. You can see it. Put your light right there to the glass.
Thank you.
Now, you can look at my insurance and you can look at my license. Now get the fuck out of here and go do your job. I don't got to hand you shit. And I'm only going to crack my window.
I know, but see, me, I know that they're not teaching them that. That's my only position. It's like I know they're not teaching them that, so I'm just going to give it to them, and I'm going see. This is what I know. I know what gives them strength. So when I give them my license and registration, I know I don't have to answer any more questions. And if it starts to get heightened, then I ask for your supervisor, and I'm still not going to answer.
Right to that. Well, what supervisor, please? Because you act like you don't know the law.
Right. Here go my license and registration. Where were you headed? I don't answer questions. No disrespect.
Don't answer no question like that.
Can you please just write the ticket? Any other questions? Sir, I don't answer questions.
Hold on, Daryl. I might say the word wrong, but I love those. Sovereign citizens. I love those guys, bro. I would never try it, but I love to see them do it. I love to see them do it.
I used to be a sovereign citizen. That's how I know.
It never works. It never fucking works, bro.
You always go to jail.
I'm traveling.
And this is the part that's gonna catch you up every time. I will tell anybody. There's a portion of if you don't understand legal procedure, you fucked, bro.
You're done.
You fucked. If you try to walk in there thinking that you about to tell them everything you want to tell them the first time you come, you're shitting me. It's about 3-4 things that you were supposed to do before you even got
you got to there. When you talk about the legal tendon is your goddamn social security.
You come in that bitch talking about I don't want to plea. I'm not pleading guilty or not guilty or none of that. I don't want to take a plea. I need to understand the nature and cause of the charges. Okay. Sir, we're just going to put it down that you pled not guilty.
You're not talking to me. You're talking to a representative of me.
Matt is. I'm traveling. I'm not driving. Matt Smash TV was a sovereign citizen.
Yo, I love that, yo. I'm traveling, so I don't need a license or nothing. They're like, I'm gonna tell you what, in New York State, ain't no motherfucking such thing.
No, I took their ass all the way, bro. I took their ass all the way to trial, made them pick 12. I was defending myself, nigga. I had a folder, I had a suit on, I had the whole shit. Everything I said, nigga, the fucking DA said, objection. That wasn't presented to the prosecution. Everything I said, objection. That wasn't presented to the prosecution. Every code I tried to leave, Title 18, Section 241, 242.
So what happened?
Bruh, nigga, I almost won. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why I almost won. This is why I almost won. Because the jurors were trying to find out if the cop even had a right to pull me over. Right. And then the judge came back and said, this is not about whether or not the cop had a right to pull him over, did he have a driver's license? And I didn't.
That's it.
And I didn't.
No, I don't need a driver's license. I'm traveling.
Yeah, shitting me. I know all of that shit, bro. I know that I know all of that shit. Facts.
And
it's
none
commercial,
of that shit works.
Bruh.
The biggest issue, I think, is how many cops don't actually know the laws that they're enforcing.
Exactly.
Facts.
The same one that.
Facts. That's why it's best. That's why it's best for you to know what to say to them initially.
No, you're absolutely
and then
right.
let the process take its course. You feel me? Because you know how to do it.
I was telling the cop, I was telling the judge, like, even though I won, I still got to go. And the judge, like, you got to deal with that's their shit. And I told him, they're like, well, the restraining order doesn't go till 12 o'clock. And then he's like, well, do you want to talk to me? I'm like, no, talk to my lawyer. And I'm like, you know what? I'll talk to you, but tell me what I did. You feel me? Tell me what I did. What are you saying? He's like, all right, okay, I'll talk to you. And then when I tell him to talk to me, he still tries to ask me a question again, bro. Like I did interrogations with Schmeris in Afghanistan, bro. At the highest level.
They're gonna always ask questions.
Hold on, you interrogate crackheads in San Jose, bro. I interrogated Schmeris in Afghanistan for 12 hours at a time. That's all I did. Wake up 12 hours a fucking day in the interrogation booth, go to sleep wake up, go to sleep in the break room. That's all I did. Eat, breathe, and shit interrogations, bro. For 2 years. For 2 years with the highest high of interrogators in the world. Translated for the highest high. You're trying to I told him, bro, here you go trying to ask me questions. I told you, talk to my fucking lawyer. Hurry up and take me to jail.
Yeah, see, you was being challenging. Yeah,
that's the real shit you ever said. And I don't think people right there understand that. And that's what I was arguing with Amanda about with today. And that's what people's problem is, bro. When you do a crime and you get caught, you go to jail, you bail out. You don't have no conversation. Telling is telling. I'm not telling you nothing. What the fuck are we talking about? You
evidence.
Go to jail.
Yeah, use your evidence.
Go to jail, bro. You go to court, you get bail, whatever, and then you don't have no conversation because if you saying you didn't did it, motherfucker, I did it.
Especially when you know that they're taking you for sure. Once they handcuff you, you're pretty much gone, you know? You're pretty much
First of all, you're not smarter than the detective. So stop trying to act like you, bro, they done seen 100 of you. They seen you over 50,000 times. Shut the fuck up, go to jail, bail out, shut your mouth. That's it. You ain't got no story. There is no story.
Facts.
And if you don't, most of the time, especially with traffic stops, when they pull you over, they are from that point forward investigate. They don't have anything on you yet. They're investigating. And so if you don't say shit, you just give them the information they're asking for, and you don't say shit. Be like, no, I'm not answering any questions.
No answer shit.
No. They can't pull you over if they don't have something. Oh, you better believe they got three things.
I know, but what I'm saying is like they could pull you over for like a busted taillight, right? But then they're looking for other stuff. That's what I meant. You're right. I should have been more clear on that.
I'm tell a story.
But if you just don't talk to them, they don't have anything else. They ask to search your car. No, if they're asking to search your car, then they don't have probable cause to search your car.
Get the fuck away from my car. Go get the dogs. Listen, this is
go get the dogs.
This is crazy.
I'm not getting
out of Applebee's. I'm going to Applebee's late night. Let this girl convince me. Oh, well, take my car. I'm like, all right. So I get in the car. We in Applebee's. Applebee's late night is pretty good. I don't give a fuck what nobody say to me. Them drinks and steaks and shit.
Shrimp Parmesan steak.
I'm glad you understood that. Thank you for understanding that. Right. So we a little hit. I ain't gonna lie. We was a little hit coming out of there. Right. So they got this little cut. They was waiting for us. Or like now they try to catch you coming out that cut because the speed changes from like 25 from like 50 to 25, some weird shit, right? So boom, they boop us and shit. I'm going off. I ain't showing you no ID. I ain't showing you shit. Who the fuck do you think you talking to? Matter of fact, I think I'm older than you, man. Get the fuck away from this car. So they asked her for ID and she was talking about, oh, I got a permit. I said, oh, here you go, officer. Here's all my ID. Here's everything you got. You fucking idiot. Yo, you got to be correct when you arguing with them. If your shit ain't correct, you have no argument for them, bro. As long as you legit, talk some shit to them, bro.
Yeah,
if you ain't legit.
You was drunk?
I was a little drunk, but I wasn't driving.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. She was driving and she talking about, oh, I have a permit. I'm like, man, we out here 2 a.m. So you got a permit? You know, here you go, officer. Here's my ID. Here's my. I ain't even gonna take out no further than this.
Yeah, y'all need me for this shit to even be legal. God damn.
Oh, I heard about that, Bayboy.
Bayboy, check your texts. Your text message.
Texas?
Your Texas is crazy.
That's what I was about to say.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I reset it. Shut the fuck up.
From Texas.
He's not in the queue. I don't see. There's nobody in there.
Oh well, he.
No, I used to, bro. Listen, man.
But he was.
No, I used to play that sovereign citizen shit, bro. I'm talking about when I tell, like, that's how y'all see me about politics in this aspect of, you know. But, bro, that's how I get, bro. I got into law so fucking deep, bro. Like, so deep, bro. It's a lot of shit that they can't do, but it's not something it's not a court that you can hold on the side of the road.
Yeah, man, they're not gonna let you win, bro, because they start talking to you crazy. Like, I'm talking to you, the representative of you, and your mans. So I need for Daryl to show his motherfucking self right now. Not his representative, not the person bro, they break that shit down. Now they ready for you. Before, they kind of wasn't ready. They're ready now, bro.
Oh, that's a fact. Yeah, once you have a ID, you feel me? You in.
That's it.
You in.
I'm about to play this.
And then the driver's license is like, a driver is a commercial term. You feel me? Like limo driver, taxi driver, all of those things. We're not supposed to be that, but considering we are.
The New York State said you better have a motherfucking license.
Yep.
To be traveling.
Bro, and there's no way they're gonna get rid of that. Just think about it, bro. It's somebody's birthday every fucking day.
That's a fact.
And they gotta renew some shit every day. Man, they not stopping that shit. Y'all better look for something else for them to stop. They're not gonna stop that. That's for goddamn sure.
All right, before Bayboy get into his thing, I'm gonna say this real fast. Yo, did you watch what you call the special yesterday? It was fucking funny as hell, bro. Dave Chappelle special, because he was talking about my man that used to, bro. I used to watch this guy in the park tell jokes. He's the funniest guy.
I saw Dave Chappelle live for Valentine's Day last year. Took my girl.
I seen him live too, bro. I seen everybody live. The funniest one live to me, I'm going to have to admit, I think Kevin Hart is corny now, but when he was doing the shit with the Debra and shit coming out the backseat, I seen that shit live.
We saw him 3 times. You know what I mean?
I saw him twice. Each time, he was funny.
No, you gotta I only met Kev 3 times, but just the idea of Kevin Hart is hilarious, bro.
Oh,
a cocky short nigga that backs down.
Did y'all? I completely forgot. This is totally off topic. I just saw a video pop up. Did y'all know I'm getting married today?
Oh my gosh! Yes. So did Mary Shopkins. She got married today or yesterday.
Rihanna talking to you.
What's up?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm getting ready for the club.
This right after Heartbreaker found out, chat. This is right after Heartbreaker found out. They ask her okay. If she's okay, and you know what she responds? She's getting ready for the club. Listen.
What?
Rihanna talking to you.
What's up?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm getting ready for the club.
Did you hear your phone?
What's up?
Rizi passed away.
Okay. I'm trying to do my makeup. Can you turn that noise down, babe? I wanna know your attraction. For me, never asking. Fuck me like you didn't ask me. Said that you was trying to make a baby that night. The way that you guys, it's Friday. Let's turn up. We're going outside. Y'all can see my outfit as soon as I finish I have no morals? Why do I have no morals? What did I do?
I'm confused. What the fuck I do? I have no morals? Babe, I'm just doing my hair. The fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now?
Yes, you ate that up. What the fuck? Yeah, you ate that up. That looks good. Real good.
I'm gonna do this cute little top and this little black skirt. Dang, this is still sad. It is sad, but we don't. Can y'all tell me what y'all would like from me, or so I can know what to do?
I mean, you can't win. So she's just basically like,
I just don't feel anything. I mean, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. So I don't feel anything. There's nothing there. Like I mean, I can't even force it right now. I would have to think about something that makes me cry. I don't know what y'all want me to do. I hate that she got to that point. I always told her that. I hate that things are that hard, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's not funny, but it's not sad either. I don't know. She did what she felt like was best for her. I have no control over her life. And that's it. I hate that it came down to that. I do. But I always tell you guys, we cannot underestimate anything anybody's going through. But if I have been close to you to the point that 4 times you faked it and laughed about it, I don't know what to believe this time. It's called The Boy That... You ever heard The Boy That Cried? Yeah. Anyways, I'm getting ready to go out. So we're doing to get ready with me. But I'll answer any questions y'all have. Like, I just don't know what else to do.
I get what you're saying. I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't know.
To the strip club. And make it hustle.
So, okay. So when did they call you, HB? Like, how long ago?
When I was in Dillard's to see if I knew her address.
Okay.
People in here.
Yes, no. It's not funny.
If you did it or if you didn't do it, fuck you. I don't care either way. I don't. I'm sorry. It's Friday. I'm not sorry. She was on the phone with me. Braid had called me. He was like, T on 3rd grade. I heard T. And they was asking me where I knew where she stayed. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Like, oh my God, this is
Wait, they said HB was freaking out. Who said that?
You heard that one, Bumpy? So when Rizi smung herself, they called HB. Like, do you know where she stays? We didn't call the police. You know what she said? Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
That shit is the illest, bro.
That's disgusting.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, I don't wow. I don't even know what to say to that, bro. That's fucking terrible.
Happy birthday, YT.
It's true. Happy birthday, YT Trizu.
Yeah.
I saw right in the middle of some disgusting shit. That's crazy.
But that's in the middle right now, bro. Demon time. It's demon time now, bro. I ain't never grew up with demon time. But these new people, this new group of people,
women, remember,
straight demon time.
The women are way more gangster than the men on TikTok. Remember I told you? And now these women are way more just demonic. Like, I'm telling you, Blaze fit in over there. I don't know why he's not over there. He would be like the messy talk, like, but they'll probably call him a schmedo too, because they do a lot of shit, but they don't do the schmedo shit, you know?
Bro, you sound far away as hell.
What about now? What about now?
A little better.
That's better. That's better.
What about now? What about now? My mic was hella low. I think.
Much better.
Yeah, my mic was low. I'm saying Blaze would have fit in there perfectly with them, but the one thing they don't deal with is the schmedophile shit, and he be doing the schmedophile activities with the posting with shit in kids' mouth and all that stuff.
They have their own Blaze.
I know.
Like
but he's built for
the guy's
he's
name actually is Blaze, and he does the same
for
shit.
That, bro.
He'll do good in messy talk. He need to go to messy talk and just go stand over there with them people who like doing that type of shit. Leave us alone. You know what I'm saying? He's still bothering people on this side. Nobody even talking about him, bro. He's just trying to be relevant again. That's why he bothers.
I think he has crypto as his profile picture right now.
No, he doesn't. No,
he does. He got a stupid ass face of him too, like.
And then his weird ass puts a smile on my face, bro. Let me see what you got the screenshot, Miss Knox.
Yeah, I got it.
Can you give it to me, please? I gotta see.
Yeah, I got it.
Let me see.
I might have to drop. Down. Give me 1 second. Or actually, no. I won't have to.
The boxes are open.
Yo, you know what sucks on another level? I'm eating these stupid ass cookies you put in the oven. They just never taste good to me.
What are you talking about?
They just hurt your stomach.
Them the best.
You put all cookies in the oven, Bumpy.
Them the best.
Yeah, you know, but I'm talking about like these stupid
those are the
cookies,
chocolate chip ones. Are
stupid
the best
ass
ones.
cookies
Them
and frozen shit.
You gotta bring them out warm. Those are my favorite cookies, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
They hurt your stomach for no. I can't stop eating them though because I'm high. But they hurt your fucking stomach. Goddamn gooey cookie. Yo,
year-old, right? What happened was Rizi got prompter camera, put it on the motherfucking stand.
Oh, that's crypto. That's not crypto.
Yeah, it is. Right. Let me see. I click. Oh shit.
That's him.
Where the fuck did I go?
Is that his story? Is that his story?
Yeah, that's his story.
Let's see the story. I think that's Crypto's house. Let's see the story. Did he post it?
Okay.
No, let's see the story.
I know. I'm clicking on it. I was just readjusting. I gotta turn it up. Hold on. I'll start it up.
Start from the
Yeah, I will.
All niggas playing like they like that. I left my gun in the car. I'll be right back. Nothing ass nigga, tell him bite that.
That's DC. That's DC for sure.
I think that's
That's DC, bro. I used to stay down. That's DC.
That I wouldn't do.
No, I'm not saying that. I don't think that's crypto shit. That's
I came to the conclusion. It doesn't matter if you write
the Reaper page.
Oh, and then he put Coco's thing up and Nikki.
Whoever reported Nikki shit just now, you a bitch, your mama a bitch, and your daddy a bitch. I'm sorry to tell you. That's it. That's all. Type of love that I got for people in my life that let me be distant.
But yeah, he's got.
That's crypto. Oh my god.
That's crypto.
You gotta hold it. Hold it. No, you gotta hold it down. It's not personal. Hold it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to pop it up when you hold it down. Crypto, you fucking jackass.
I got the most love.
Fucking jackass. You made it to Moolah. You fucking bum.
But yeah, anyway, that's crypto.
All right, that's hella funny. He on Crypto's
stupid ass face.
You heard me?
Hold on, real quick. Let me show you this video of Crypto last night.
Bumpy, were you drinking milk with those cookies?
Nah, I'm drinking this goddamn. I think all nine sugar sodas, are sugarless, zero sugar. They're the best shits to drink.
Oh wait, hold on, Bayboy. You gotta listen to this.
Her down because she asked you a question. Yo, check. I found Aladdin's rug. I found Bayboy rug. Look. London's been using it.
Damn, Blaze. Damn, Blaze. He knows He knows I came to London's house on my rug now. Damn.
Oh, he said, "Wouldn't the love black?"
I can't make this shit up.
Yo,
London, are you here? Are you listening?
London ain't gonna think that shit is funny.
I know. She needs to wake her ass up.
She's awake, but she's away from her phone. She's awake.
Okay, well, that shit was funny. I found Aladdin's rug. London's using it as a door.
I don't care if you don't like him or not. That shit was hilarious.
That was funny.
That was.
I cannot like him fundamentally as a human being, but that shit was funny.
Yeah, that shit was funny for sure. That's the type of
funny.
That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit I like to see right there.
Up on your panel and asked you why were you allowing that. You dropped her down because.
All right, here's Crypto getting bullied by some guy.
She asked you a question, Gemini. But you didn't get rid of the people that was on your live being the bullies towards K50. And I'm trying to figure out why. Because I fucked with you for a minute until that day. You want
Tap the screen, guys. Send your Gemini, I'll reach you.
I'm sorry, excuse me. So, okay. So somebody
was dragging K50 and
on your live, brother. The girl $2 came up on your live. Her and K50 started having a dialogue on your live. And when they was having that dialogue, the girl got real disrespectful with K50. She went and got K50 picture, put K50 picture on as her background, and was calling this woman fat, ugly bitches, all this. Her and HB indulged in talking bad about this woman. You allowed that to happen. Then a chick came up on your panel and asked you, she like, Crypto, you letting this happen on your panel? You paused that girl and said, first of all, I don't know if you misheard what she said. I don't know what it was, but you basically didn't give that girl the chance to say what it is that she was saying to you. You dropped the girl down. And
how do you know that though?
I said that. I was in the panel. I heard it.
I hear that, but how do you know I dropped her down? Did I say I dropped her, or did I say that, or how do you know that I dropped her?
You played the real like who dropped her. Somebody dropped her. So when I say you, you're held accountable for whatever it is that your moderators do on your page.
Okay,
that's a
so
fact.
You're definitely held accountable for that. So I'm gonna say you because it was one of your moderators or you. One of y'all did it.
See, Crypto's trying to sneak out of it. He's like, oh, it wasn't blaming on my moderators. Like, stop it, bro. Man up. Crypto, your mods would never do that. Stop it.
But y'all dropped her down. And then when y'all dropped her down, you came back and continued to let these two people talk bad about her. And she was the girl that was saying something too. She wasn't being disrespectful, nothing. She was basically saying to you, why are you allowing this if you making a panel about the bully, about being bullied? You didn't bring her back up. After you didn't bring her back up, they continued on with K50 talking crazy to her. Bitch this, you nasty this, you fat this, you old this, you tongue this, you dash, you this and that. I'm trying to understand that. How was it a panel about bullying when you're allowed to bully somebody?
Okay. So, well, first, I think Yada or K50 can handle herself. And I've probably known her longer than anybody on this app.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter how long you know her. That doesn't matter at all. I'm saying as a host, as a content creator.
Hold on.
No, I'm not gonna hold on. As a content creator.
Listen, bro. You want to ask me a question, you're gonna let me answer. I can just drop.
Well, if you want to drop, you can drop. But you ain't gonna tell me to hold on over here.
He dropped.
Sucker. He's a sucker.
I already know that he wasn't gonna hold himself accountable for what was being said.
So Crypto's a sucker. I just wanted to go ahead and play that video and let that be known. Since you want to take intermissions and play videos. It's coming to the point. It's like I'm not even, I'm barely responding right now. All right, let's get to the end of this video. So this is the same day, Bump. All the shit you're hearing on this video is the same day, right when they found out she passed, right when they found out. It's confirmed. They found out. So all these reactions are mainly from the Heartbreak girl. You know the Heartbreaker is, right?
Not really, but I've been listening.
But that's the main one she's trying to blame, this girl named Heartbreaker.
Right.
Easy to fuck up. Nothing.
That's the
And they was asking me where I know where she stayed.
Yeah.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. If you did it or if you didn't do it, fuck you. I don't care either way. I know. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's Friday. I'm not sorry. She was on the phone with me. Braid had called me. He was like, T on the 3rd grade. I heard T. And they was asking me where I knew where she stayed. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Like, oh my God, this is
Wait, they said HB was freaking out. Who said that?
Do you think Rizzy's gonna answer in the middle of what she was doing? 7-year-old, right?
Okay, like, what happened was Rizzy, I guess, prompted her camera, put her on the motherfucking stand, angled it the right way. Then she went her big fat ass, reached up to the ceiling fan, tied a little fucking rope. Y'all think I'm supposed to feel that? Please.
Okay.
She know that ceiling fan is not Pakistani ceiling fan.
Okay. So here she was hanging.
Why they say it's not a Pakistani ceiling fan?
I heard it.
But we were digging.
They're taking shots at you, bro.
No, they're not taking shots at me.
They knew you. They knew you before you knew them.
For sure, that's true. But we were digging, and a lot of these techniques come from India and Pakistan. So I'm pretty sure the technique that was used was an Indian or Pakistani technique, and a lot of people. The fans are hella cheap in Pakistan, so they fail. They're like, they can't handle whatever. I don't know what it is, but whatever the technique is, they fell in Pakistan, they break, they this. So she's saying like we got real fans out here. You feel me? They ain't gonna be no cheap ass.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna bold, break or bend.
Okay.
Fucking bad.
All right.
Let
That's what
me
they're
tell you
saying in the
something.
comments.
If Riz ain't brought a damn crane from the interstate and put that bitch in that room, I don't believe it. It ain't none in that house that could have held Rizzy the fuck up. Nothing.
Not even a
Nothing.
motherfucking closet pole could hold her ass
Nothing.
up, okay?
Is that nothing? She a cool 300.
The hell up.
And they say the fan ain't moving now time. Huh? So
No,
you ain't
this-
hear no curriculum, you ain't hear no cracking of the ceiling finna come through? No ma'am. Thank God she's not here with us anymore. We don't have to worry about her. Heaven. The bitch ain't here. So we ain't did this after the battle, girl. And these people keep sending you pictures of you looking stupid. Oh Lord, look at her. Now how your hand still up there? How you still got strength to hold your hand up there?
Oh, okay, so that's another
This is
piece.
horrible, bro. This is the worst shit I ever heard in my life.
It's evil as fuck. It's evil as fuck. But people gotta hear the
Yeah,
sides, right?
bro. So, I mean, there got to be some type of investigation. Now, people talk about the investigators and the police and shit. Now, we're not ready for this shit.
Okay, so the
They be
police
bringing them in on the stupidest shit in the world. Now, this shit, they moving slow. Ain't that crazy?
They are moving very slow. Smooth sides, they try not to put it, promote it or talk about it. It's usually not in the news, especially something on TikTok. I read somewhere like this is the 6th one or 10th one on TikTok this year or something like that. So they're trying to keep it under wraps, but the police are investigating. Chat. The police are investigating right now. The police have picked it up. There's so many phone calls coming in. I heard from a source that I don't want to say who, but somebody really close to the case. Who got background noise? Somebody really close to the case is saying that they're turning over all types of information to the police, and the police are interested. So, as far as the feds being involved, I don't know. Let me see how many TikTok live. Give me a second. Let me do this stat real quick. We're gonna see what the stat is on. Oh my God, Rizi! It has Rizi's name on there. Why is it only saying Rizi's name? I thought there was like 10 this year. All right, look at this shit, chat. Look what came up, guys. So Rizi has now, she's got the Google AI. If you talk about it, she comes up, right? Look, it says Rizikia, 27-year-old. All right, look at this shit, chat. This case has drawn the attention to the ongoing challenges social media platforms face in moderating harmful content and preventing the spread of such graphic material, which can be widely shared by other users. Studies and reports released in 2025 by organizations like Amnesty International have consistently found that TikTok's algorithms can expose vulnerable users, including children and young people, and a significant amount of self-harm and smooth side related content. Wow. So you're telling me there's content on TikTok that promotes shmoo istiside? Jojo, is this true?
I'm not sure if it actually promotes it, but what I will say is that our phones listen now, and so when we talk about stuff, and then you're like, if you notice, if you ever talked about like In and Out, right? Oh, I like In and Out burger. If you ever notice, In and Out ads will start popping up in your feed. So it's the same like TikTok. So if you talk about how you wanted to unalive yourself or do this or do that, right? That shit is gonna start popping up.
That is not cool. And then it says it exposes vulnerable users. We kind of knew this app was, it is real and it is dangerous. I'm just gonna say that.
Alka-Seltzer Plus Cold or Flu Fizzy Chews. New at 5:30 tonight, a graphic, traumatizing suicide video circulating on social media right now is raising.
I ain't got none, but I'm planning on growing some. Imagine all the Hebrews.
Just a lot of concern among parents, the 211 helpline, and the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office.
WPTV News Channel 5's Arthur Mondale explains why parents are being strongly encouraged to monitor their children's online activity.
Oh, I excel. 16-year-old Karan Pittman spends 8 hours a day juggling 5 classes in front of the computer.
I actually like going to school virtually because I can do it on my own time. And I don't have to do it right then and there.
He also has a social media brand to manage after hours.
Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter.
And he uses all 3 religiously.
It's just addicting.
One of the agreements we came to with him getting on the social media is we had to follow each other at least one platform.
And there's a reason.
So you have to be cautious about what you're consuming and what your children are consuming for that reason, because it can be traumatizing, absolutely.
Sharon LaRue is referring to a graphic suicide video that published reports say shows a 33-year-old man live stream his own death on Facebook.
There is an issue called suicide contagion.
Published reports say the video also ended up widely shared on TikTok and other social networks disguised.
There is a risk of copycat.
The Palm Beach County Sheriff's
So it's these videos, if you heard them, they're coming up disguised on social media. So there's people that are putting them up under disguises of other videos.
Office sent this tweet urging parents to be aware, adding, the video's thumbnail could have kittens or puppies. Children and teens who have seen it report being traumatized.
Be vigilant during this time so their children aren't unnecessarily traumatized.
It's important because you don't want them looking at their own things.
Both the Sheriff's Office and 211 advise people who are traumatized to seek help. Parental approval isn't necessary.
They may not talk to you. They may talk to a complete stranger.
LaRue says the 211 helpline is about helping people de-escalate before they even get to the stage of wanting to take their own life. You can call 211 or text your zip code to 8.
This is sad that we're in the most best country in the world. You know, the smartest, richest country. We're supposed to be ahead. Everybody's unaliving to come here. This is what we're dealing with in this country. You know, I mean,
Can I just say something real quick, Bayboy?
Yes.
Anyone who's struggling in the chat, do you ever think about self-harm or any type of negative thoughts? You can dial 988 and they'll let you vent and talk to them. So if anyone's struggling, it's 988, and that's for every state.
And you guys are welcome to reach out to us. Nobody's big. I'm flattered by Messy Talk AI reporting on me. He's not gonna get. I'm not famous. You're not gonna get famous reporting on us. But shit, that just shows you we're nobody. So you guys can reach out to us too. You know what I'm saying? You can reach out to me. I'll respond to my DMs. I don't mind talking and listening. And if not, that don't work, reach out to a family member. You know what I'm saying? There's always families always gonna be there for you. There's always somebody you could reach out to. And you guys, we all go through shit like that. You're not the only one going through it, is what I'm saying. It's more people, and that should make you feel better. It's a lot more people going through the same shit. You know, you would be surprised how many people are going through it.
And always know you are wanted, you are needed, and it's temporary. The pain is temporary.
Thank you, JoJo.
Clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Bring me sunshine in your...
TikTok personality Deszaria Schaefer has died. She was 18 years old. In a statement to People, East Baton Rouge Parish Coroner Shane Evans confirms that his office responded to a suicide death on Tuesday for Schaefer.
Look how beautiful she is, chat. Anybody
She
can be
was
struggling. Look at
gorgeous.
this shit. 18 years old. We can't pin comments, guys, when we have a panel up. It has to be, I have to be alone to pin a comment. There's no way for me to pin it. 18 years old.
Her father confirmed her death in a TikTok video and on a GoFundMe page. He said that his daughter had died on Monday and suggested that she struggled with her mental health, writing that he wishes she had come to him to talk through any stress she was feeling. Schaefer's mother also confirmed the news in an emotional Facebook post, writing in part, "I'm so heartbroken." Schaefer, who is known on TikTok as D, became a fixture on the video sharing platform where she amassed over 1.4 million followers. She also had thousands of followers.
Oh, she's her TikTok's still there.
True saying? True. Have you been in the butt? Yes. No, you is a lie. I'm not lying. True saying? True. Have you been in the butt? Yes.
That's her grandma. And this is. Did you guys hear that? She said, "Truth or dare." Truth. Listen, his telephone.
True saying?
So did you take it in the butt?
Have you been in the butt? Yes. No, you is a lie. I'm not lying. True saying? True. Have you been in the butt? Yes. No, you is a lie. I'm not lying.
That's so funny. I think her TikTok account got taken down.
Hi, everybody. Did you miss me? Thank you for grandma.
Now what's on your nasty old mind?
18 years old, chat, with over 1 million followers on TikTok.
If the whole world was watching, I'd still dance with you. Drive highways.
TikTok.
18-year-old TikTok star dead by suicide. Her last post said something along the lines of, "I'm sorry I'm annoying, guys. This will be my last post." So remember when you're commenting on people's posts that these are human beings, even if they're beautiful, they look like they have a great life. You never know someone's struggle. So be careful, and let's not make TikTok a toxic community and a supportive one instead. 18-year-old TikTok star dead.
At just 18 years old, she had a...
Hi everyone, I hope that you're all doing as best as you can. Pictured here was beautiful 18-year-old Desiree, who was a rising TikTok influencer who also unalived herself last year. Like I said, Desiree was only 18 and she was a rising TikTok influencer. I believe that she basically was a TikTok influencer. I used to watch her videos, and she was born in Louisiana to parents Jennifer and Rodney. I will leave her dad's TikTok in the comments below. Please show some love to him. And she was said to have loved the excitement of new adventures. She adored the spotlight. Her dream was to become an actress, and she truly had a spark for the dramatics. However, her love for acting and entertainment.
Chad, at 18 years old, how bad could your life be at 18 years old? Look how gorgeous, like 1 million followers, and she probably had the biggest career ahead of her that she didn't know. She wanted to be an actress. That was probably already done. It just shows you, doesn't matter what you look like, who you are, how successful you are. That's why I don't think it's fair to tell Kiana and them to unalive themselves. It's not fair to tell somebody, because just because they said it to somebody else, we're going to say it to them. It's not. I'm telling you guys, the social media shit's real. It's really real, bro. It's not fake. You can hurt somebody with words on this app.
It did not surpass her love for her great-grandmother and her cats, Simon and Kat. Desiree posted about her personal life a lot on her TikToks. Her TikTok, for some reason, was banned, so you really can't see her personal life videos anymore. But there is a tribute page, which I will also leave in the comments down below. And if you know what I'm talking about, then you will know that her...
Alright, you see, I tried that already. But like once I'm attracted to her, and her attractive verbs. And now we murderers because we kill time. I knock the lights out.
and she still shine. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. But I keep her running back and forth. Soccer team, cold as a winter's day, hot as a summer's eve. I'm attracted.
Yo, comment down below if you remember this song, alright?
Tell me, how was your life as a youngster?
Does anyone know how conversations goes with my mom and her ex-boyfriend? Let's hang out. We can but not or what it's like living with my mom. How conversation.
Man, it's just sad, bro.
I don't wanna lose you now. I'm looking right at the other half of me. But they can see the set in my.
Oh no, I hope I don't fall.
Alright. So that was somebody else a couple years ago. That shit's sad. I never even heard of her.
Yeah, bro, you never know what people are going through, man. Them demons and shit be real. People think that shit is fake. That shit is
A
Oh,
real.
rising TikTok
Depression
star
and
has
shit is
reportedly
real,
died. Joshua Blackledge, who went by F30 Josh on the social media platform,
16 years old,
passed away on March 18th. A cause of death was not reported.
16 years old, chat. Unalived himself.
Blackledge gained more than 1 million followers posting videos of his life in North Carolina. The teen enjoyed working on and driving his...
Chat, 16 years old. He went out the same way, guys. Unalived himself. TikTok star. You think TikTok has something to do with this shit? This kid was...
I don't know if TikTok per se, but probably people who can't get over, like, you gotta be thick-skinned, bro. You don't know how thick
It's just
somebody-
social media in general.
I agree.
These are all TikTok stars. Both these people have over 1 million followers. This kid
Yeah,
was
they got over 1 million followers. They got 100,000 haters.
16 years old with over
Maybe
1 million.
more.
They said he had 1.4 in the comments. 1.4 million followers.
pickup truck. And spending time with friends, including a girlfriend who is featured prominently on his account. According to his obituary, he was a junior in high school and was involved with wrestling and track. He's survived by his parents and a brother and will be remembered for his enthusiasm and love for life. Joshua Blackledge was 16 years old.
Chat, they come in all colors, shapes, sizes, ages. We know Rizi was rich. We know these people were at over 1 million followers. I mean, I can only imagine if you have millions of followers on TikTok, you're making some sort of money.
You're making some scrap. You better believe that. Some scratch.
Bro, this shit is getting crazy, bro. It's a whole rabbit hole.
Crazy.
Now, research by the charity set up following the death of 14-year-old Molly Russell has revealed the extent to which extreme and self-harm content has been fed to young people on social media.
Here it is, the self-harm content that they're disguising. This is another 14-year-old chat who unalived themselves. This happened 3 months ago, somewhere in Europe. And allegedly, he was flooded with that self-harm content. And the thing about the self-harm content, it triggers you if you're prone to that stuff. If you're prone to doing that to yourself, then it will trigger you. And then it's kind of like brainwashes you. Because after that, the algorithm will only feed you that. That's it. And you know, a lot of people feel like nobody cares about them. And then they feel like when they unalive, they see funerals and all these people loving them and wishing they were still here. And it's like they want that, you know, love again, but they don't want to be here to see it. Like they want people to like, I don't know, like I want y'all to regret it because y'all didn't give me the love when I was here. Type.
Yeah, I know what you had when I was here.
Exactly. That's what it seemed like in Rizi's case too.
Molly's father has told Sky News the new measures to protect teens online don't go far enough. Tamara Cohen has this report for us and a warning. The story contains themes that people might find distressing.
It's been 8 years since the death of Molly Russell, whose exposure to harmful content online put the spotlight on social media companies. Now research by the charity her father set up in her name suggests what teenagers are watching is worse than ever. The Molly Rose Foundation commissioned a review of hundreds of TikTok and Instagram videos, personally recommended to the online account created of a 15-year-old girl. Ian Russell says despite what was meant to be a watershed moment, teenagers who have searched for harmful material end up being bombarded on a huge scale.
It is horrifying, the harmful situation that led in a more than minimal way to the death of my daughter in 2017, nearly 8 years ago, has got worse rather than better. If you've strayed into the rabbit hole of harmful suicide, self-injury content, the platforms, in particular TikTok and Instagram, will recommend to you algorithmically, they'll recommend more and more of that content.
Despite promises by tech companies and the government, it's worse than 2 years ago.
The world, our world, is taking too long to react. It took nearly 5 years to get the Online Safety Act through Parliament. This isn't the right pace of change to keep up with the lightning fast pace of tech. Action has to come from the government. It has to come from Keir Starmer himself.
Now, some people will feel that maybe there isn't a technical solution to this, that the internet is...
It's possible to save young lives.
This year, before...
Oh my God, bro. Imagine China using this as a mother. Look, here's another one, Bumpy. Oh my
Oh no,
God.
bro, you can do this all
And
night.
as
You already
TikTok
know
gears
what
up
it
to
is.
find a potential U.S. ban, the social media app is rolling out new rules and standards. The changes come just days ahead of the CEO's first ever congressional appearance, where he'll be grilled about suspected threats to our national security. Correspondent Evan Lambert is live from Washington, D.C.
TikTok may be especially harmful to younger users.
Hi everyone, it's Shou here. I'm the CEO of TikTok.
TikTok CEO Shou Chu is in the nation's capital ahead of a grilling on Capitol Hill, while lawmakers and the White House consider a possible ban of the app over national security and data privacy concerns. Tuesday, the Chinese-owned company revealing it's amassed 150 million users in the U.S., nearly half our population.
Now this comes at a pivotal moment for us. Some politicians have started talking.
They want to ban TikTok over data information and shit like that, user information and breach and the money they're making, but they don't want to ban TikTok for teaching people how to fucking unalive themselves.
Right, always.
God knows what Rizi's timeline looked like. That's what they police, y'all need to investigate what Rizi's TikTok timeline looks like. I wonder what her motherfucking For You page looks like, Bumpy. I wonder what her For You page looks like, Bump. Stories about self-harm and smooth side, this, that, I guarantee it, bro.
Talking about banning TikTok. Now this could take TikTok away from all 150 million of you.
As TikTok tries to make its case to Congress on Thursday amid threats to ban it,
Unless they firewall themselves from the Communist Chinese Party, they need to be banned.
new research suggests it poses a specific threat to young users, easily serving them up violent content. According to a study by international consumer watchdog group Echo, after its researchers spent just 10 minutes on the app, that, quote, effectively triggered TikTok's algorithm to target our researchers' 13-year-old accounts with content explicitly promoting suicide and violence, end quote. The platform then suggested posts tagged with hashtags related to self-harm under the heading labeled For You. All told, oh my God, on the For You page for a 13-year-old fucking girl. Are you guys even hearing this? For
Crazy.
a 13-year-old girl on the For You page are promoting Sizelf, his arm, and smooth suicide videos. We found those videos had been viewed more than 8 billion times by TikTok users worldwide, with hashtags like hashtag I'm done referencing suicide. The study does note what they call toxic algorithms that promote harmful content are a staple across all major social media platforms. And TikTok told News Nation today in part, quote, the experiment this report is based on does not reflect genuine behavior that we see on TikTok. The safety of our community is a top priority. All right, so that's why I took my son off TikTok when he was 6, my 12-year-old. He was on it before all of us. He was doing the challenges. He would dance. He was so good at it. Now he don't even know how to use it. But it was insane how good he was at this app.
You got to monitor it for the babies, yo. You got to monitor.
he's
Remember
not
that
on
crazy
no more.
thing used to come on? It used to come on for the little kids, like, hey, go get that, put it in your face. Remember that crazy little creepy shit that used to come on, like?
Nah.
It was like some kiddie channel would tell you to unalive the little kids that go unalive themselves. You don't remember that shit?
No.
gotta
I
be
know what
kidding. It
you're
was like
talking about. They also had the thing called the choking game, where they would have
you remember that
children. They would have children. You'd have to go on live and live stream it, and they'd wrap things around their necks.
That's a
And it was
fact.
like it was a contest to see how long you could stay conscious before you passed out and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it was scary.
What kitty games you
Yeah,
talking
remember they
about,
had the
Bumpy?
little dinosaur thing used to get. It's like a little creepy thing used to get on TV with the kids and be like, "Yo, go get something and go stick yourself." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck? You telling me
No.
y'all don't know who's doing this?"
When was this?
Remember that shit was crazy.
What? I don't remember that, bro.
Yeah, bro, that was crazy. It was going on all little kid channels, telling the little kids how to hurt themselves. That's why this shit ain't for kids. It never was for me, for kids anyway. My kids didn't play with that shit. Wait until they got teenagers.
Hold on.
That shit is weird, bro.
That's why I don't post my kids on social media, and they will not have social media accounts until
I don't got
they're
nothing
adults.
on that shit. You look at my page, nothing on it. Probably one stupid thing. Ain't no none of mine. Nope.
Well,
Nothing
so
linked.
my kids have wanted to do some of the videos with me, but if you look, I have stickers over their faces, and it's set to friends only. So you guys can only see it if like I'm following you back, and I don't just be following anybody.
Yo, for years, I've always took up for Michael Jackson hiding his kids. I thought it was the smartest thing he ever did. Hide your kids, man. Don't let people see your kids. Now, hanging them over the balcony was crazy, but still, hide your kids. Mike was
Hide
crazy.
your kids and don't hang them over balconies.
And don't hang them over the balcony. You're crazy, Mike.
All right, we're gonna switch a little bit. We're gonna go to the tea time in that situation real quick. You know, from what's her name? Skolla's trying to get her locked up so bad. Allegedly, Street Skolla is the one who turned her video in of her being on TikTok live and running over that man. And you know, it's crazy because nobody's really talking about what, you know, she did this, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago when she unalived that man? When she was on TikTok live. And now that this Rizi situation happens, people are forgetting about this situation, but there's people that are trying to get her to take accountability. You know what I'm saying? They want her to go to jail type shit.
Who was that? You okay? Oh, fuck. Who was that? You okay?
I don't know if you guys heard about the creator that recently unalived somebody because she was driving and she was on live having a discussion. Now, even though those two things are...
Tea Time, going on a mental hiatus from TikTok Live and what people to cash app you? How much is the lawyer girl? How much is the lawyer girl? Come on now. Going on a mental hiatus? Huh? And you need somebody to cash app you? Girl, how much is the lawyer? Come on now. Don't be telling us you need somebody to be invested in you. Girl, you hit somebody. I don't know. It was
You seen it, Bump?
I did.
Here's the video right here.
It was weird, like, so... Fuck! I don't know, it was weird, like, so... Fuck! I don't know, it was weird, like, so... Fuck!
Who was
call
that?
you
You
right
okay?
now. Oh, fuck.
Who was that?
Fuck.
You okay?
What are you doing, Zach?
I don't know, it was weird, like, so... Fuck!
Who was
call
that?
you
You
right now.
okay?
You know what else is the worst thing?
What's that?
People who drive and text. I hate motherfuckers who drive and text, bro. I hate them. I hate them the
You
most.
okay?
How the fuck can you
talking
text and
about
drive? Your eyes is looking at your phone.
She
That's the
talking about I
stupidest
hit
shit ever.
somebody like she do it every day. Like that's what she was talking about.
Yeah, like it's a dare or some shit.
Hold on, where's the story at?
It was weird, like, so...
TikTok live can never be worth you messing up.
She came to my panel, D. Lachey. I didn't know who she was, but I was. You remember when she came the other day? She got a big following.
I got her as a friend from off this panel.
Yeah, she got a big following too. And
she do. I started messing with her a little tiny bit.
And she reported on them, so they do not like her at all. You know, they are fucking mad at her, bro. They don't like the fact that she is reporting on them, you know, making them look bad, and she got a big platform. But it's like, you know, it's like people getting mad at me when I report on them. Stay out of the news and I won't report on you.
Your entire career and going to jail. Did y'all hear about Tea Tyme? She's a great content creator. She's an awesome live host. I've been following her for over a year. She was on TikTok Live driving. And we all know as live hosts, that is a big no-no. That is a huge no-no with TikTok. While on live driving, she hit a pedestrian by the name of Lucas. He was 59 years old, crossing the street. Lucas did not survive that incident, and he has passed. And she's going to jail. I know she's going to jail. Not only did she ruin her life, her career, she traumatized her grandson. Let's watch the video right here. Real quick, and then y'all let me know your thoughts and your opinions. That's terrible. If you cannot lock in, don't log in.
I don't know, it was weird, like, so fuck.
It's a reason why they say don't drive.
She was supposed to, she's Tea Tyme. She was supposed to get off, thank you, Pilates. Thank you, my baby. There was a reason she was supposed to get off TikTok, right? The round she did that, she was supposed to tell everybody on TikTok she hit somebody. She was supposed to be like, oh, she.
I mean, how could you not, bro?
She could have said she hit a curve.
Oh shit!
Who did that? I think Chris Allen did that. Remember, she ran into something. You could just say you hit a curve, you hit a tree, you hit anything. You don't have to be like, I hit somebody when people don't already like you.
You know what? That's why live when it's live is live.
Right. She probably thought about it after.
And hit somebody on live. Sound like some shit. Actually, and he passed away. See? With the kids in the car. Oh my. Wow. With the kids in the car. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I didn't hear that. I thought she just hit the motherfucker while she was on live. Somebody in the comments said, end the live, don't end the life. Amen. Her kids.
End the live, don't end the live, don't end the life.
This was in the car. Why ain't nobody saying that?
Facts. That was
where's the comments? That's a crazy place. Cause somebody told me what happened to this girl, her name Tea Tyme, I think. Never heard of her though, but she was on live and with her kids, I guess, in the back seat, and she hit a man on live and killed him. And his name was Darren Lucas, R.I.P. Darren Lucas. And yep. So, yep. While driving, y'all.
Chad, does she need to be held accountable? Does Tea Tyme need to be held accountable? Should Tea Tyme spend jail time, or was that just reckless and treated like a ticket? And you know, she wasn't drunk. So or
Wait, hold on. Is this a rhetorical question, or are you being fucking serious?
Nah, I'm gonna tell you something though. In Charlotte, North Carolina, you can text and drive. It's not illegal.
Well,
that's crazy.
Chat want jail time for chat saying jail time.
Yeah, I was like, anytime you're, texting on the phone, or even if you're not, even if you don't have any device, but you make a mistake and you hit somebody and they unalive, that's involuntary man S or vehicular H side. No matter where you're at, it don't matter. The fact that she was distracted just makes it worse.
Listen, you can look this up. In Charlotte, North Carolina, you can text and drive home in NASCAR. Check it out. You don't get in trouble for that, and that's why there's 100,000 accidents up there. And I be on the phone with my boy every day. He be wilding like, "What the fuck? Get off your fucking phone!" He curses 3 people out a day going to work and coming home.
59-year-old man
I usually mind my business, y'all.
I hear people be like, yo,
A TikTok of Tea Tyme phone has been subpoenaed by the police. The police have. I usually mind my business, y'all. A TikTok of Tea Tyme phone has been subpoenaed by the police. The police have seized her phone for a subpoena. They are investigating the death of Darren Lucas, the 59-year-old man who was struck by Tea Tyme while she was live streaming, driving in the car with her children. Man, this situation is unfortunate because I know we all are guilty of picking up our phone, texting, calling, doing something on our phone while we driving. We all guilty of this shit, bro. But Tea Tyme, man, negligence resulted in someone losing their life, and it's just absolutely unfortunate. She was on live the other day asking for donations because she knows she's about to be in some big trouble for what she did. It's on the internet. It's all over. New York Post.
Allegedly, Tea Tyme has been asking for cash apps, and fans are speculating if that's for the lawyer money. Does anybody know if that's true? Is there any truth to that? That the cash app she's asking for is for the lawyer money? Does anybody know if there's any truth to that?
Probably so. It makes sense.
Right. Just want to see if anybody has a concrete evidence or, you know.
And I do think Mellows is innocent, you idiot. Putting your hands on people and trying to police their body, that's not right neither.
Right.
And if you want to, whenever you be done with this, you can come up and have a conversation with me about it. I'm versed in it. I'm good.
The call out.
TMZ, the Shade Room, ABC News, every news channel in the Metro Chicago area is posting this shit. Zion, Illinois, and that's exactly where it happened. But bro, listen, it's not looking too good for Tea Tyme. Damn, bro, all because of TikTok gang. And it's even more sad that her child had to witness this unfortunate situation.
It was her grandkid.
Rest in peace to Darren Lucas. I know he had family out here. I know he had people that care about him. Everybody does. And it's just sad that this situation transpired like this. Praise for everyone involved. Like I said, bro, this is an unfortunate accident. It's not like Tea Tyme intentionally did this. What she did was negligent. It was reckless. It was irresponsible. But I don't feel like her actions were malicious. Just y'all be careful, bro. For real. Y'all gotta be careful. And watch what you're doing. Like, pay attention to the road. I know we all guilty of this shit. That's why I'm like, I can't even come.
Who's this bunny girl?
Like that doesn't even make sense. Like, if I'm gonna beef with somebody, it's gonna be for clout. I'm not gonna beef with just random people that I can't get something from. Like, if I'm gonna beef with somebody, it better.
At least she's smart. We beef with anybody.
Bumpy, it's definitely illegal to text and drive in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Got him.
You got me. I'll call this fucking man in them right now. They do that shit every day, all day. There's a 100-count pile up over there.
They might do it, but it's illegal. I literally, just a quick Google search, bud. I got it right here for you.
Just because they're not pulling people over or citing them for it doesn't make it legal.
Well, I think I found it, chat. I don't know, but I think I did.
I don't know. It was weird. Like,
is this it?
That's the person?
It looks like it's her live coupled with camera footage from the intersection.
She wasn't paying no attention, bro.
I don't know. It was weird. Like,
My mutual just killed someone while they were live streaming and driving. Let that sink in for you guys real quick. She was live streaming and driving at the same time, and guess what? She had kids in the back. I don't know why so many people feel as though they got a live stream 24/7, like they're their own reality TV show, and they do it in the most, and you're not even safe about it. During her live stream, she looks up, she looks down, looks back up, and then you hear a sound, and it's obvious that she hit someone, and the kids scream in the back.
I ain't gonna lie, I almost bapped on my live stream the other day. Who was with me when I had to go in the dirt and I almost ran right into I'm not. If I do it, I just put my phone down. I don't read.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, you don't read comments. You're not allowed to read comments. You shouldn't even be doing it. Should not be doing that shit.
Bro, I don't do none of that. Bro, I know people who roll up and drive with their legs. Like they put their two knees on the steering wheel and roll up. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? So you telling me you just can't pull over and roll that up?
I can still do that. That's different.
See, y'all crazy.
Allegedly, I drive
play
like
with my
that.
life
Allegedly.
like that, bro. I'll just wait. I'll wait a minute. I'll wait.
That's how we learn how
Not
to
that
drive out here.
serious.
That's how we learn how to drive out here. You learn how to roll up before you learn how to drive. So you put it together.
Do you know what to get you in New York
Y'all,
City?
that's
The
my dog right there that Bayboy just showed.
The bike
The
lane
thing
and the
is-
rickshaw people have you finished out here, bro. They have you finished.
Has she?
Rickshaw people don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're right. Settle for nothing. Hey, Pokemaster, has Tea Tyme been back on lives, or I heard she's been being very quiet?
The thing is, she stayed at the scene. She was.
And that, spaceship. I don't think anybody should be able to be allowed on TikTok live and drive. I think it's a bad idea. I wish TikTok could
It's a
censor
very
it.
bad idea.
I wish TikTok could censor it. Like somehow they know that like you're driving.
Very cooperative.
Street, come up, Street. You're my boy. What's happening?
Yo, I mean, first of all, fuck Tea Tyme. But if y'all want to hear, I interviewed the Darren's son-in-law, and he talks about him for a good while.
You
I think
didn't. No,
I
you
swear to
didn't.
God, I did.
Where is it?
It's on this page.
We're going. I'm coming. Are you unblocked or no?
No. It's actually, you know what? Just go to YouTube. I put it on YouTube too.
All right. Where am I going on YouTube?
Hold on, let me send you the link because that's what needs to be heard. I hate when, because first of all, the reason why the
Fucking
Darren's
Skolla.
son-in-law.
Fucking Skolla.
Wait, hold on.
You my type, as much as you're evil as fuck, you're my type of guy, bro. I hate it.
Wait, the reason why Darren's family got in contact with me because they got it through the grapevine that I was the one that supplied the cops with the video. I was the one that was sending it out to the
Did
media.
you used to
That's
have a
why.
big page or no?
Yeah, I used to way
How many
back
followers
when.
do you
But I had like 2 pages. I was like 60,000 on one and like fucking 30,000
Yeah,
on the
one
other.
of my people knew you. They used to watch you. You used to do like busts.
Oh yeah.
Did you used to do like catches or busts or something like that?
I used to do a bunch, but I just gave up doing lives because
Did
I
you
get
used to catch
reported too
people
much.
doing shit or no?
I used to do all type of shit. I used to go like really heavy live like 3 years ago. Like I used to do all type of shit. But that's why most of these people know me.
that punked crypto.
Oh yeah, Bumpy, this is the guy who got his name and the shit. But he the one who called him back with his name and shit, Bump.
You know what? Even though he came up here saying he was going to mass report, if he went after crypto like that, I fucks with him.
Yeah, you got my respect.
Wait, real quick before I play this video. Do y'all know how it happened with crypto? Do y'all got that recording?
No, tell us.
Please explain.
Oh my God! Yeah, listen. First of all,
send me the link. Send me the link so I can play professionally, so we can hear it professionally.
Oh, crypto. No, I didn't screen record that.
No, I'm talking about the one of the guy, the one you were looking for.
Oh, the one that got. Hold on. Let me see what that YouTube. Yeah, because I know.
Distracted him, guys. Hold on.
I can go to your page.
Oh no! What happened with crypto? I didn't screen record. I was just asking if y'all so I could say what happened. All right, if you go to YouTube, Street Skolla TV, and it's the first it's the video that says live with Darren Lucas of Zion, Illinois stepson.
Oh my God, he's all over the internet, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Yeah, I've been at this for a while.
Chat. The guy's sick,
bro. TikTok has IP banned me like 100 times, but I keep coming back.
Go ahead, tell the crypto story before you play this.
Oh, all right, bro. So crypto, this guy like blocked me out of a lot for some reason, and then somebody had, because a lot of people come back to me with shit. Somebody sent me on Snapchat that after he blocked me, he was like, "Yeah, that bitch Skolla, he's not allowed here. Nobody's scared of him."
Get him in
I
here.
was
Get
like,
his
"Wait,
bitch ass in
what?"
here. Somebody get crypto bitch ass in here.
I was like, okay. So the people know I'm cool with $2, so I called him in $2 live. So I was like, "What's up?"
Shout out $2.
I was like, "What's up? I'm a bitch." Like, yo, we can fight right now, bro. Like, I know exactly where you at. You 42 minutes away. Let's do this.
Tell me, call him by his name and everything.
Yeah, like no, because I called him on the phone too, but when he picked up, he just said leave me alone and he hanged up.
Here's
But
you told me about. He talked shit to him online. He got dropped, and then he ended up calling his phone, bro. 2 minutes later, like, hey, bro.
Yeah, I
He's
did.
like, this Skolla, you want me to pull up, bro? He told him his address, his name. Crypto's like, started cocking.
I can just hear his voice. Leave me alone.
No. So this happened on $2 Live, and then like I keep pushing it to him, like, bro, we can fight right now, like for like just give me permission to come to your house. I'll knock on your door. We can fight. He like after a minute or so, he like cocks a GUN, and he's like, that's what he's something roundabout like that's what I got for you if you come to me. And I'm like, what? I'm like, bro, I said I want to fight. What are you talking about? Okay, cool. You have a GUN. What the hell they got to do with anything? Anybody with a GUN against somebody who doesn't have, like, bro, you scared to fight? Why are you saying you're not scared? Obviously, you are scared. Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
So
yeah. So scared. And you know what Jigga told me? Jigga's like, Skolla pull up. One thing about Skolla, he gonna pull up on your ass. I'm like, shit, I guess he caught a case for pulling up
if
on
I thought
somebody.
it was worth it, I'd have pulled up. He told me his address too. I'm like, bro, you don't want none of this. You don't want none of this hat right here, bro. This big hat, you don't want none of that, bro. So I'm not even gonna play with you.
He gonna get the business allegedly.
Hey, listen, I swear to God, I would have fought him right then and there if he would have said, yeah, pull up. I would have been like, all right, I would have kept the live going and be like, give me 42 minutes. And we would've fought. but he ain't want to do it. Bro, I was like, so why are you saying you're not scared, bro? Like, first I ain't even threatened his life like that. I was like, bro, we could fist fight. Like, bro, we could fight. And then, like, you said you're not scared of me. Well, you could prove that right now. And he ain't want to do it.
Tell his bitch ass get in here. Let's ask him
He's
why
scared of everybody.
I did not know that. No, but like when another man, because he's around my age, so when another man, like I'm guessing since we're all around the same age, we all grew up in the same like environments, bro. That's some coward shit to do that. To be like, yo, I'm not scared of him, and I'd be like, all right, let's fight. And then like, nah, I'm in Jersey.
Chad, look
what okay.
Look what I just DM'd
He threatened him with the whole 42
I just
minute.
DM'd him right now. I just DM'd him. Look.
He's not good. Come over. Yo, he got clowned at a $2 live. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I
He
told
dropped.
Tyler not to even fuck with him. He sucked. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, everybody saw that and they were just like cracking up. Like, bro, he said fight and you pulling out a weapon. Like, what are you doing? Like, what? You that scared? Like, he was like,
He watches all my lives, bro. He watches, waits for me to say something that he thinks could be used as racist, and then he clips it. So, hey, Crypto.
He's a weirdo.
Crypto, you a little ass boy, and a bitch.
No, but I guarantee somebody got that screen recorded because they screen record everything over there. I just don't have it because personally, I don't even know who the guy is, to be honest.
Me
So
neither.
I ain't really give a
didn't know
shit.
who he was until he kept speaking on me, just like this guy's CEO. I never heard of this guy's CEO. He's speaking on my name 10 times. I went over there and I told him, bitch, keep my name out your mouth. I don't know you.
But let me say this about guys on the internet. This is just my personal opinion. When people are like, oh, why you argue with women? You know why it's more fun to argue with women? Because it's a fun banter to go back and forth. When it happened with guys, bro, listen, I done had somebody tell me to pull up. I pulled up, whoop his ass, and he went to the cops like the next day. I'm like, I don't do it, man. You can't trust these guys. You can't trust these guys. That's why I hate arguing with men.
Hold on, Skolla. How did he go to the cops, Skolla?
I'm just gonna say he did, man. That's about it.
How though? After he told you pull up and you whooped him, and you did the next day.
Exactly.
What type of push, man.
Bro, that's why when people be like, Skolla, like if I ever see that, be like, why don't you do that to a man, bro? Every time, and then it's the crypto situation. I'm like, bro, we can fight right now on live.
Sherrod is not protecting crypto. Sherrod made that known. Sherrod know to get out of our way. He ain't protecting crypto. Sherrod is not protecting no man on this app. Period. And Sherrod know that. I'll tell Sherrod that right now. What the fuck we talking about? Sherrod ain't protecting his ass. All right, when is?
Oh, Miesta Brian, you punk ass bitch, yo! This Miesta Brian, he just came into your room.
Ooh.
This punk ass bitch, he had a whole live where he held a woman hostage and screaming at her.
Ooh,
wow!
Miesta, come up so I can play the video while you in the box.
I met that Genty guy today. You know
cool.
Genty?
But yeah, man, no. But Miesta Brian,
where you at, Miesta?
Message me.
Where you at, Miesta?
Miesta had a video like,
mierda,
bro, this dude was holding a woman hostage. Oh no, but wait, let me tell the whole story. I'll play the video right now.
Bro, Skolla got banned already, bro. Skolla,
let me switch boxes.
You gotta come on. No, come on another page, bro. They're already come on, guys. Who did he bully? Is Crypto in here doing that? And you guys, and I just got this page back. Should I go to my other page? Should we just go do my other
You think
page?
it's that serious?
No, just drop
No,
us
everybody
all.
just everybody just needs to tap and share and
Hold on. Drop us all, Bayboy, for a minute, and then bring it back up.
I just got this page back, guys. I just got it back. We just got it back today. It's like people don't want to see the information, bro. Like people don't want the information. I don't get it.
I hopped out, saggy jeans and my rock glisten. But I spent about $8 grand, mommy on stage, doing the ring dance. She let it hit the floor, made it pop. Got my pedal to the floor, screaming fuck.
Skolla, come back on another page so we got to play the interview. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys hit that follow button. I do go live every fucking night, and they still ain't sick of me. I go live every night. They still ain't sick of me. Shit's crazy.
Everyone, do a power tap for the next 2 minutes, please. Let TikTok know that we're engaging. If you haven't sent your daily heart, please do so. Also, Bayboy has a gift goal up there if anyone wants to help him out with that. Follow if you haven't followed, and please continue to tap.
Where Bump go? Where you at, Bump? Who's Amira? They call me. Amira, come up. Amira, don't be scared, bro. We got you, doggy. We ain't gonna do you like that, Amira. We good over here. Where you at, Bump? We about to play these chat. Skolla is so diabolical. He interviewed the son of the guy that Tea Tyme ran over. I swear to God, I can't make this shit up. Bumpy, I can't make this shit up, bro.
Bayboy, can you put yourself in another box?
Me?
Yeah, put one of your other accounts in a box.
Why?
Because Messy Talk was telling me when that happens to give you tips on what to do. And they say if you keep yourself in a box, that helps as well.
But I can't when I'm playing the. Oh my God! Again.
Hey, you gotta come. Hey,
Skolla again. Skolla,
Yeah.
they got you again. Skolla, they got
all
him
your
again.
accounts are blocked. Are unblocked. So go ahead and come back from a different one.
No, that one's done. The one he just came up on, they just did that one too. Skolla, you got it, bro.
I know
you
what
gotta get me banned, Skolla. Shit, what's
No,
up?
what I was saying
Should I
was
just come up
his
my other
other
page?
accounts are unblocked. No, he needs to come from another account.
They just did me twice. That is another account of his. You're not listening.
That was the same one.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. There was one that just got.
I think that was the same one.
It wasn't.
That was
bro.
the same
It was a
one.
different picture.
No, it wasn't.
Was it the same one?
That was the same one.
I don't think it was, bro.
I'm pretty positive.
All of his other ones are unblocked. So come back on one of the other 60 that you have.
What are you doing for lunch? Or
oh, there goes Skolla right there.
out of the ordinary, they asked if we wanted something to drink. I asked them if.
Skolla, go get your page. Skolla, come back. Because I don't know how to navigate through this.
That's Skolla behind you. That's
somewhere
picture right there.
like anybody to speak on his behalf to know who he was, because it's really important to know.
That's Skolla talking right there. This dude's hella big right here. This dude right here, Bump, he's hella big.
Yeah, I thought that was the guy Crypto was supposed to. For Crypto ain't gonna fight that guy. That was Skolla. I'm like, hell no, Crypto ain't fighting him.
Skolla's Latin. Skolla's Latin. Crypto still ain't fighting, so that's Cartel. Yeah, his name's Cartel. His name's Cartel. He's big. He's a big dude. I seen him in the Skolla. That's the same fucking page, Skolla. Jojo, is that the same page?
Hold on, let me look. No, that's not it. That's a different one.
All right. Hey, can you guys stop reporting him? Because then you guys are gonna get my page took down. Stop, guys. Come on, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna curse no more. I'm good. My bad. But no, I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, me and Cartel go way back. Like fucking. Shit. I just cursed again. My bad. All right, me and Cartel go way back like 3 or 4 years. So when this dude contacted me on Facebook, I wanted to like make sure I knew who he was. I brought him to Cartel's live, and that's why like I'm up in the panel and just his mods up there and stuff, because I wanted to bring him somewhere where people would see him.
I know Hustle Cartel. I don't know this cartel. Every time you come to New York, we had he's a wild guy. Look up that guy, Hustle Cartel. That's my guy, yo.
But you see how they report me, man? That's why I never held no pages, man. These people are crazy.
Maybe try changing your name or something.
Hustle Cartel's the Moisture Night
I'll
King.
never change my name.
He's a Moisture Night King. Hustle Cartel's the Moisture Night King.
Get out of here. I don't believe that.
Swear to God he is. You can ask him. He'll tell you. You all those big ass pendants.
Bro, I done told you that, man.
Probably not the ones. Probably not the ones right now, but the ones from before. The big ass ones are Moisture Nights, bro. I swear to God they are. Bro, when you get a chain like that done, Buppy, I'm gonna teach you something about jewelry right now. When you get a chain like that done, a jeweler does it. A real, like Mazda did mine.
No, a jeweler.
Hold on. When a jeweler does it, they post it because that chain like that costs 50,000, 100,000. My pendant was posted. My pendant I had 1.2 million views. Whenever you go get a pendant piece like that, then you get it from a jeweler. The jeweler then posts his work. None of his jewelry is posted anywhere because it's fake. You just know right then and there. If a jeweler ain't posted, this is this guy's pendant, then it's not real, bro. I know that because I bought.
I'm gonna tell you, Afghan. You ain't gotta believe me. Let me tell you, Afghan. They be doing the gambling. I do a little bit of gambling.
I know. He goes crazy. I'm not saying. Hold on.
Right now,
I'm not saying he don't get money. I know he gets money, bro. I'm not.
No, I'm not saying that. Hear me out. So they was gambling. He took his chain off. And they put the diamond test on his chain. Then he started putting it on his teeth. All that shit went off, bro.
It's really important to know when stuff like this happens. And these are people.
Now, moisturites go off too. You know why I know
everything goes off on the diamond test. The only thing that is, it's a machine. The machine costs like 7 bands. It's a heated machine. You got to put your shit through that machine, and it runs it through a machine to scan X-ray. That's the only way, bro. The guy wears. I'm telling you, bro. I spent as somebody spent well over $300,000 on jewelry. Well over. I lost $200,000 worth of this shit. Well over.
I'm about up to. Honestly speaking, well in jewelry, bro. I'm probably up to about 40.
I spent over $300,000 and lost $200,000 of it. All right, Hey, Skolla, when does the interview start? When does the interview start, guys? This is the video.
Right off the bat.
All right, so this is the video Skolla did with Cartel of the girl that Tea Tyme, the guy that Tea Tyme unalived. This is the stepson.
Son-in-law. He's married to his daughter.
Okay, this is the son. Oh my God, how fucking sad, bro. Are they mad at? What kind of question is that? They're hella mad at Tea Tyme, right?
That doesn't come up in the back end. The family is really upset that she basically lied about being on TikTok because obviously she ain't told the cops that.
We'll watch like 10 minutes of this. I just want to hear the beginning. Is he going to talk about it right off the back, like what happened and shit? Or?
Yeah, he just goes right into it.
All right, cool. Let's get into it.
Shit, you know what? Forward it a little bit until you see the boxes come up. It'll be 3 boxes come up to the right of him. I haven't even watched this video. I just uploaded it. So okay, okay, he's already in the box. So, but there's no volume.
Hello. What's up, bro? What's going on? How you feeling, man? You know, I always say I've seen better days, but man, the good Lord knows I've lived through worse. All right. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Facts. So, you're the son of Darren? Yeah, the son-in-law. Okay, son-in-law. Okay, all right.
Well, like I say, again, condolences. I can't really find the right type of words because when situations like this happen, there's not really any right type of words. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I was in this situation myself, I don't really think that words can really help. It's just like really a time thing. So again, condolences to you and your family and all that.
That's all that we can truly ask for, especially right now, and with everything that's going on and everything being said and stuff going out there that nobody even knows yet, and we as the family, our heart pours out to her and what she must be going through. Anybody that happens to her, we'd be soulless if to say that, we had any hate toward this, because we don't. We feel for the situation. If the facts come out and they're the way that they are and the way they look, then it's a tragic accident that no one foresaw but the good Lord himself.
Right, facts. Okay, that's good. Hey, you know what? Like, so far as like I say, I wouldn't blame you for wherever your headspace is, but just to hear something like that, because, I heard a lot of opinions on this situation, right? And I know everybody's opinion don't matter on this, but, I was just taking it in and, when I was asking people, like, if they was in this situation, how would they feel, A lot of them ain't really sound too kind of like you. So like I say, it's good that, you still got your belief in God. And, just like I say, hearing the words that's coming out your mouth when you could just say other things and then you praying for everybody in the situation. You ain't just, like I say, you ain't no hell behaving like, a lot of other people would be behaving, which they would have the right to. I'm not taking that away. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No. And we as the family totally understand the whole social media aspect of it. And the reactions that have come up on both sides. We get it. Unfortunately, we were brought up that that's not our business, and we're not going to sit there and drag anybody through the mud, especially when we don't even know ourselves. We just know that we hurt, and we know that her family hurts. Everybody affected by it. We're overwhelmed with the love and support that we've received from our community, which honestly, all of us never thought that it would have that big of an impact. And it really has. I mean, Taryn and his wife, they moved up here from the Cicero area. I don't know if you're from Chicago or not. Or
yeah, I'm from Chicago. I know that area. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so him and his wife, here's the funny part. They grew up kind of in the same neighborhood, right around the Six Corners area. So that they're real deal Chicago, and they grew up. They knew each other. She got married, had some kids. Things went south, and she had to pick herself up, and she found Darren out of that love, and he was able to be the man to step in and say, "Hey, I'm not your dad, but I am an adult here. I love your mom, and you can call me whatever you want. I'm just here to kind of help." And that's all he ever did,
Right. No, it's good though that you up, like I say, somebody that can,
Thank you, Miss Patty.
Like so far as his character. I definitely ain't getting no bad vibes from him at all when I seen the picture, like I say, at the end of the day, because I know who the young lady is on the background as well too, right? And like I say, with this situation, I just want to choose my words carefully because again, right, like the people in this situation, who of course we know both families affected, right? But again, right, y'all the ones that really took a loss and stuff like that, so like I say, I just want to choose my words correctly, and then right, like I say, you got a right to voice your opinion, and it's just because I just be wanting to hear like how some of the family members feel, because just like you said, like I'm glad that y'all in the right type of headspace when it comes to social media, because you know how sometimes people can take a situation and just say whatever the fuck it is they want to say because they don't know You know, so it's like, man, the social media definitely eats you up if you ain't got that type of mindset. And I'm just glad that y'all, you know, like I say, you in the right type of headspace. And again, right, you got the right to be heard. Shit, even if somebody don't want to hear you speak, that they don't have to hear you speak, but at the same time, you still have the right to be heard. Just because somebody don't want to hear you speak, if you ever came across somebody like that, shit, they ain't got to listen to you, but you still got the right to open your mouth and shit. Like I say, at the end of the day, you definitely in the right type of headspace.
I think what's really important, because Darren didn't have this chance, and this is what I want. I want people to know who Darren was and what type of person he was, because, you know, he didn't have a platform. He didn't have somewhere to, like, anybody to speak on his behalf to know who he was, because it's really important to know when stuff like this happens that these are people that live lives that affected a lot of people. Like I saw from the outpouring of like his supermarket raising money for him and the people on the news talking about him. I didn't see any bad vibes yet, like going through the Reddits, going through the Instagrams, going through, like, I'm really interested in what kind of guy like Darren was. And I know when I saw you, you were initially doing that. So if you would want to do it here, that'd be great.
You know what? I'm more than happy to, because honestly, that's the main point of it. I can't say to anything as far as what investigation. What I can say is all about Darren and about who he was that I know of. This guy, he stepped in, was a stepdad to 4, helped raise those 4, and a bunch of them had a bunch of kids. You know, we're a very diverse family that's just full of love. And I married into this, and my family was not near as lovely as the family that I married into, you know? They sat there, and a couple of the aunts and uncles had adopted some troubled kids that needed parents. And they raised those kids to be great citizens. I mean, they're great people, and I love them dearly. My sisters-in-law, one of them had married a Mexican dude, had a bunch of little babies. She married a black guy that had a bunch of kids, and I love each and every one of them just as much as Darren did, if not more. It pains me to know that Grandpa Darren, as they knew him, isn't going to be around for them when they get older. Also, Darren was married for 31 years, had 10 grandkids, lots of friends, loved being able to just enjoy life. Something that I said earlier on a live was, you know, I was asked what are 5 things that I loved about Darren. And the first one I said was, he had a childlike innocence that I have never seen in any adult. Most of us lose that, you know, after getting beat down. But this guy, I mean, you see the picture right there. He's not
Miss Patty,
you know, going to make the top of any kind of fashion magazine, right? And we joked about it, and one time he goes, "What, you think I don't know what I look like? What, you think I don't look in the mirror every morning and say, oh, thank you, God. Thank you for this." No, I don't. But you know what I do? I don't let that interfere with other people's happiness. He goes, I could sit there and moan and complain about my limp and all my issues, but that's not going to help anything. I'd rather make the world a lot happier of a place than one that just brings it down. He goes, there's too many people out there now that would rather, you know, bitch and moan than to sit there and just smile and try and be somebody's friend. You know, he was really good at, there is no stranger out there. There's only a friend I haven't met yet. And he lived by that. And you can ask any of his customers that ended up in his lines. Darren was a Chicago fan through and through. Loved the Bears. Loved the White Sox. was indifferent about the Cubs, but respected that he loved baseball overall, you know? I mean, this guy, he didn't like to work, but he knew he had to. Knew he had pains, but knew he had to get the job done. I mean, he grew up on the six corners. And you know, as well as I do, on the six corners, that traffic ain't there to play around. And if you don't watch out, you're going to be smeared. I was able to help get him out of the city and get him into green and trees and fresh air. And he even told me, he goes, man, out here, I don't have to look over my shoulder. Out here, I can smile at people and they smile back. They don't treat me like, you know, like they do down there. He goes, I love it up here. Uh-oh.
Nah, you good. So you're saying that he raised kids that weren't his? Like that's what I was getting from what you said.
Yeah, wow. Absolutely. He was the father. He was the father that couldn't be, and the father that needed to be. You know, he stepped in that role as stepdad and said, listen, I love your mom. I'm not your boss, but I am the adult here. So when she's not here, you kind of have to listen to me, but I'm not going to be a douche about it.
See, and that's the only thing that really be bothered. Well, this ain't the only thing that bothered me about this, but it's just like, you know, not knowing his whole story, but just hearing this little piece about him, right? Just hearing where his heart at, even like so far as what you said, like so far as when he see what he see, when he look in the mirror, still, you know, the man got the heart of gold, still taking in children that he don't have to take in. You know, and it's like, it's all for love. Like he ain't even just thinking like so far as how everybody else thinking. He's just thinking like with a heart of gold shit, you know, I mean. Damn.
And he was too. Like it really was. Every time that we parted, like over the past like 6 months, and I'd pick him up because I'm unfortunately only able to work for 4 hours right now due to an accident. But that's beside the point, obviously. But afterward, I would ask him, you know, what are you doing for lunch? Or one time the last time that we went out to lunch, he called me up and I was just about to turn onto my street and he goes, what are you doing? I said, not much. Why? What's up? He goes, are you hungry? I go, dude, I'm a 300-pound man. Of course I'm hungry. Come on. And him also being around 300 was like, dude, let's go do this. So we ended up going to a place that's kind of local to us, a pizza joint. We shared a half a pizza each. There was a sandwich for us each, and something that we don't, out of the ordinary, we don't do, like we don't drink or anything. So out of the ordinary, they asked if we wanted something to drink. I asked them if they had my beer of choice, and they said, yeah. And I said, hey, why don't we do one? And he said, I'll do one with you. Why not? And we toasted. I took a picture. If you happen to see that picture, that was that day. And that smile on my face was the genuine love of that moment. And afterward, he goes, you know, I'm full, but I'm not like overly full. I said, you know what? It was definitely a display, a display of gluttony, but it wasn't a vulgar display of gluttony for any Pantera fans. Just saying.
Nah, you know, man, yo, like I say, man, how y'all gonna be like for like, you know, like so far as the fam, like for the holidays and stuff like that coming up? And I know I'm saying like what I mean is, right, because I know, I mean, like I'm not saying like about Darren. I'm just talking about the activity that's coming up, because I know this kind of hit hard. So I'm saying, is y'all straight for the holidays? Y'all gonna be good? Like you ain't got to break it down, like no more than what you want to. I just want to know if the family gonna be good, you know, with all the grandchildren and all that stuff.
Well, you know, of course, with most tragedies, it brings people together. Through this tragedy, a couple of the sister-in-laws are coming around, we're going to be able to go over to one of their houses and celebrate Christmas with them.
That's what's up.
For Thanksgiving, we're keeping it low key. We're going to end up over at Darren's sister's house and just being together with as much love as possible. I will take with me something that little 5 things that we love about Darren, that is going to be passed around that table. It has to be. You know, he was too golden of a guy not to let that go. And something that I said to one of our family members, I said, you know, Darren's light shined brighter than his looks and his brains. That's the kind of person he was.
All right. Now, has Tea Tyme moved on with their life, Skolla?
I mean, she's still under investigation. You didn't see the report where the cops, after, you know, the video got passed around to TMZ, because she made TMZ too.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
No, she didn't.
She was all over the block, exactly like Rizi, funny enough.
Let me look at this up, bro.
Bro, put in TMZ.
I couldn't believe when this Rizi shit happened. I couldn't believe when when they said that's the same Tea Tyme. I couldn't believe it. I said, no fucking way. That's not the same girl and it was, because I had just reported on that the week before. Messy talking mess right now.
They're asking me because I'm in the box. Tea Tyme is probably waiting for the cops to knock on her door any day now to arrest her ass. But anyways,
that gotta suck.
She knows it's coming. No, but eventually after the media got,
you gonna have to find me, bro.
After the media got the video, I mean, it's all reported. That there's news about it. The cops went to confiscate her phone. They served subpoenas. They served fucking warrants for checks. I mean, for like to check the house or whatever. A bunch of shit. Because like I said, she lied to the cops. She never said she was on TikTok at the initial scene of the crime. That's why she didn't get arrested.
Yeah,
she said some shit like she dropped a bottle or something and she looked down or something like that.
Yeah, I'd have lied.
So I told you that last time. Devil.
I don't know nobody that just actually tell the truth to the police, bro.
Me neither.
They gotta earn it.
Yeah, if you put in Darren Lucas, Zion, Illinois on Google, everything will come up.
Oh my God, Chad, he's not lying.
I told you, man.
Oh, you know that's going on TMZ, bro. That's real.
Wow.
I don't know. It was weird. Like, so. Let me call you right now. Oh,
What was that?
You okay? You okay? Of course she's okay. She just unalived somebody. What do you mean is she okay? What kind of question?
I think she's talking about the kids.
Oh. Hey, let me ask you this, Skolla.
Remember what it feels like
How
to be a
did you
little
guys
kid?
even know she hit
You
anybody?
can turn the store into a playground.
Because I mean, I didn't see the live when it happened, but afterwards I was told by an undisclosed source of what happened, and then I did my research, and because she lives in a small town, and I was like, did anybody unalive somebody? And I found it. Funny enough, her name wasn't on it, but the age match, the car match, the town match. I was like, this freaking puta unalive somebody. I was like, yo, she really unalive somebody, and nobody's gonna do nothing about this?
And you already had a problem with her or no?
No, I never had a problem with her.
Well, that made your problem.
Bro, I was cool with her. Like we have lives together on YouTube, on TikTok. I was cool with her, but I was not cool with her unaliving somebody and acting like she didn't. And then but this is the thing that pissed me off. 2 days after she unalived this guy, she's on live acting like nothing happened.
That's what I'm saying.
Asking for gifts and shit.
That's what I was saying. She came back to TikTok like nothing happened, correct?
Exactly. She came back to TikTok like nothing happened. That's what pissed me off. That's when I knew she was a damn demon devil.
And now
that's when
her family and this guy's family doesn't have a Thanksgiving and a Christmas, and she's just back on TikTok live. But now after this Rizi shit, isn't she gone? Like, hasn't she started like gone into hiding or something like that?
I mean, I don't know what she's doing, but I know they're investigating her too. Like you could pull up the article that they after that shit hit the media, the cops came and fucking seized their phones, served warrants to check the house.
And what was her involvement with Rizi one more time? Why did people blame her for Rizi? Because she's over here trying to talk Rizi out.
Because she was in the box when she was unaliving herself.
Yeah, but she's like trying to get her out. She's right there. Look, Bumpy, she's in the box right there. That's her in the box.
Oh.
That's
yeah, but at that point, she was already unalived.
Bumpy, this shit is getting... No, watch, listen. Everybody mute up, listen. She makes it, watch, just listen. Watch.
Rizi.
You hear that? She said what? Listen.
That's crazy.
Rizi.
And creepy.
Rizi. 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 Rizi.
Rizi.
You heard her? What? So she's not unalived, bro. I bet you guys ain't even heard that.
Nah, I didn't hear it. This is my first time hearing that.
Did you hear that? What in the background?
Yeah, I heard it.
Was that what I think it was?
Bro.
Well, how has nobody heard that in the background? How has nobody heard that? Everybody's like doesn't act like they don't hear that. He didn't dox her. Hold on. Billy, he didn't dox her, bro. He didn't dox her. If you guys don't got the proof, you guys can't say it, bro. You got show me the proof.
Saying the word
but do you see how much they don't like me? They always come up with some like Skolla did this.
Y'all trying to scare my people, bro.
Okay.
The thing is, they want my people to be scared of you. That's what they want. But we ain't scared of nobody over here. Number two is we ain't.
I doxed her last year. Is that so? Go get that proof. I'll wait right here.
It might be edited. I don't know. It sounds clearer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rizi. Rizi. Rizi.
Rizi. Rizi.
Rizi.
Rizi.
Oh my God. Hey. Rizi, get down.
Rizi. Rizi, I know you hear us. You hear us, baby. Listen. Baby, it's a better way. You hear us. Tea Time is even up here, Rizi.
Yeah, then that was the
Who has
grandson
her
voice, to be
location?
honest.
Somebody send me her location to my phone number.
Yeah, that could have been one of the kids' voices. Honestly, it did sound like a kid in the background. Listen over here one time.
Rizi. Rizi.
Yeah, that's a kid.
Yeah, that's a kid.
Yeah,
because like a child.
That shit was tripping me out earlier when I was going over this video. I'm like, damn, But now that you said that, see, the whole time I thought it was her. But now that you said that, yeah, it does. What?
Yeah, because she was unalive for a long time, and then different people started getting let up in the box.
But they said that first of all, who was the moderator? Second of all, they said that she was already set up when she turned the live on. But then, if that's the case, how did she turn the live on? Meaning, she had to turn the live on then set up.
Listen, somebody got that full video. I tried to download it off her page because I have a way to do it, and they won't even allow me to do it. Whoever has that video, from what I was told from people who saw it, that didn't know what was going on, is that she was setting it up and didn't say anything and then just did it.
How do you?
Which I have no proof of that.
And I heard she doesn't have that many viewers when she goes live. I heard she doesn't. But I seen in that room had 800 people in that bitch. So what are we talking about? Because they obviously wanted to be nosy into what she was doing. And another thing is, how do you not know Skolla? Skolla's supposed to know everything. How the fuck you don't know who got the video?
I would have downloaded the live from her page, but I never seen this happen before, but it won't let me.
You ain't done your research on finding out who got the videos, who was there. Like, aren't you supposed to know all that? Aren't you that guy?
Listen, whoever has the video,
or are you really not that guy?
No, I am that guy, but whoever has that video does not want to release it because I think she said something on that video that they don't want people to hear. When they're saying like, oh, she named these names, I think that's BS. I think she named the name of somebody that they liked.
TikTok is gonna give that video to the police no matter what, though. No matter what.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Somebody on our algorithm got arrested, right? And the feds put in for threatening one of our reporters, and the feds put in August 1st. They put in the request, and by August 5th, they had everything from Facebook, Google, to TikTok, deleted, undeleted. They had everything within 4 days, bro. So they're probably already got all Rizi shit. I'm trying to tell you.
Her name and names of the video was still up. No, she supposedly she named names during that actual live. right before she did it, and I've never seen that video.
I mean, it is a good rumor, but they are saying there was 3 names named before the live. Now, there's another video that we came across of Braid King calling her an unaliving schmuck. You always want to unalive yourself, you unaliving schmuck.
Right.
I mean, this guy was...
He dragged her for months.
He was demonic.
He dragged her for months.
I don't get how when he's making all that chicken off her.
Yep. I mean, shit. I know he dragged her for months. I don't know how that money situation worked. I don't know how, but yeah, he was dragging her.
That's your nemesis, huh?
Who, him?
Yeah, I seen him when he was like explaining. Oh, I need to find that video. The video where I'm about to play it next, where Braid King's like, I'm gonna expose you, I'm gonna expose you, I'm gonna expose Tea Tyme, I'm gonna expose all y'all. I'm gonna play that video next, chat. Let's play this one. I'll play that one next.
Rizzy! 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 Oh my God.
Rizzy, get down.
Rizzy! Rizzy, I know you hear us. You hear us, baby. Listen. Baby, it's a better way. You hear us. Tea Tyme is even up.
So are they just staring at her right now? I don't get what's going on in this situation right now, Skolla. Right?
Yeah, they're staring at her like they're covering up her.
She's going down.
Yeah.
But. So when they're staring at her, is she moving? That is she just stuck like that?
No, she's not moving at all.
No fan spinning, nothing.
No, the fan broke off the ceiling and it was like hanging low too.
Yeah, I think she was slipping away.
Here, Rizzy. Who has her location? Somebody send me her location to my phone number. Rizzy. Baby. Rizzy. Who has her location? Somebody send me her location. Get it to Bray, get it to HB, get it to somebody to call 911, y'all. Oh my God. Rizzy. Rizzy. Baby, I know you hear me. It's Essence. Rizzy. Rizzy. I know you hear me. Rizzy. Yes, y'all. Get to HB. Get to Bray. Y'all. Get to somebody. Rizzy. Oh my God, Jesus. I'm
She knows now it's serious right now.
coming to you in the mighty name of Jesus. Rizzy, listen to me, honey. Please tell me you hear me, Rizzy.
Rizzy.
Rizzy. Bray, do you have her location?
No, I don't.
Does HB call HB real quick and see if she has it?
They called HB. HB said here's what HB said when they called HB. HB said if I had her address, I still wouldn't give it to y'all.
Rizzy.
That's insane.
That's what HB said.
Rizzy, you hear me? Rizzy.
Rizzy, get up. Rizzy.
Rizzy. She's at home. Anybody got her new address? Does anybody have her address?
I'm on the phone with the police. I just gave them her number. I don't have her address, y'all.
Okay.
I'm on the phone with 911. I've been on the phone with 911.
Okay. Stay there. Stay here with me. Rizzy.
Oh my God, that shit is so.
Rizzy, I know you can hear.
So how long did they do that Rizzy shit for, bro? I don't know. Like, how long did that go on for, Skolla?
How long did what go on for?
That Rizzy.
I was told it was the whole entire video in its totality is like 30 minutes long. I don't know where the beginning is. I don't know where the end is because, like I said, I haven't even seen the full video. I can't. I tried to download it once again from the actual TikTok page that it was at, and I've never had this happen before, but it won't let me download it.
What did you see when you got in that room?
She was already in that position. She was already head down with the thing on the fan.
You saw that? You saw that yourself? You saw that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Video playing and everything.
That's crazy.
Yeah, on the live. I mean, at first, I ain't gonna lie, it didn't look real to me because I was like, why is her hand up?
It didn't look real to me either. It still doesn't look real. It looks so crazy. It looks so insane. It looks like some shit that, like, it looks like she's acting. It does.
Yeah, it did kind of look, because she was sitting down and she had her hand up, and I was just like...
So is she sitting or is she kneeling?
No, she's sitting down.
Okay, and then the blanket just has, like, her legs covered, huh?
Yeah.
She, like, did it in a weird way, bro. Like,
so that's why I was like, what is this? Like, well, like, I don't know.
And how long were you in that room for?
It wasn't that long, though.
How many people were in the room, do you remember?
That was like 800.
I heard a little clip of it hit Reddit, but it already got took down. And then I heard the
Yeah,
comments were crazy. I heard those people talking shit to her in the comments. Is that true?
probably. Yeah, shit. Yeah, they were talking shit to her. Yeah, and the comment section of the TikTok, yeah, video, yeah, they were talking shit about her.
When she did it.
Yeah, when
And
she
who
was doing
shared
it.
it to you?
It's some girl. I still got it in my inbox. It's some girl who
So
follows
what'd
me.
you try to do when you came in that room? What was your first move? When you seen, first of all, did you know what you were walking into? Second of
No,
all,
I didn't know. The girl just shared it to me. When I was looking at it, I was like, I couldn't tell if it was real or not. But then I was like, let me see if I could find her. And I just noticed that I don't know how her living situation was, but she was like moving from place to place. Like first she was in Los Angeles, then she was in Florida for a facility. Now then, eventually she ended up in Alabama, which I was like, I couldn't track her down because I looked her up and I was like, I couldn't find an address for
no,
her
but
at
I'm
all.
saying when you got in that room and you seen her, what was your move? Did you start commenting? Did you try to get on the panel? Were you
No, I ain't
listening?
comment shit. I was just looking and I was like, is this real? But I was like, if it is real, let me see if I could try to find her. And I couldn't find her.
Who was on the panel when you came in the room?
I think it was Bray King there, but he at that point he wasn't saying anything. Like it was just muted.
The video I'm about to play of Breaking, he's like, he talks, you come in the chat, he's like, fucking Skolla's in here, get rid of him right now. Skolla's in here right now, get rid of him right now.
Okay.
He came to my live the first 2 nights, Breaking, but he's like, he don't want to talk, you know? And I get it, you know, I wouldn't, if I was him, I wouldn't want to talk either. But it sounds like he's really mad about everybody on Messy Talk. And then what do you think about Genty saying he's going to unalive Messy Talk?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
He said he's gonna, he said he's gonna unalive Messy Talk. He said I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna unalive.
But this is not a. First of all, this is not a fucking like a TV show like fucking Dragon Ball Z. Like I don't even know what the fuck that statement like that means. Like what the hell are we talking about? Like I'm gonna take down the fucking Saiyans. Like what? Like, what
did you see the video or no? Did you see the video, Scholar?
No, I don't watch shit that has nothing to do with anything.
I'm gonna play it for you.
I'm a grown ass man. I don't even know who talks like that. Like what do we?
Yeah, he said I'm gonna go unalive Messy Talk. I thought it was like, damn, at least somebody's like trying to, go against him, whatever. But you're right, it doesn't make sense. How you gonna unalive a fucking a group conversation? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I'm a grown ass person. I don't know what that. I think the point of what needed to get done was done. Rizzy's all over the media. The cops are investigating, and that's as far as any regular person could do.
And once again, for you, who are the culprits?
Just breaking.
That's it.
That's it. He was the only one that met her. He was the only one that tricked her out of her money. He was the only one that continuously kept meeting her up, and he was the only one that was dragging her for months, telling her to unalive herself.
Not even HB.
Nobody else, to be honest, no. Like I don't blame anybody who was just on an internet person who had no idea who she was in real life, never seen her eye to eye. Those people were just people on the internet. At that point, then there would be like fucking 70 people they would have to arrest.
That's what I'm saying. When people say they want to blame everybody, it's like, bro, what are you gonna blame? Like 500 people who didn't like her?
Yeah, exactly. Like you're gonna like grab every comment, and be like him, her, him. Like, bro, there were people telling her to unalive herself while she was unaliving herself. Like, what?
That's what I heard. That's what I Bumpy. I heard there was people in the chat telling you ain't doing it, do it. Basically telling her to do it what she was.
That's crazy, bro. Like, why the fuck would you egg something like that on?
I don't know.
Man, I wouldn't want to go to sleep at night.
Yeah, because they're gonna play that for some people in the room, and they are going to investigate that shit, bro. You might have a bad outcome.
But listen, I'll say this is the shit. I told these motherfuckers to stop playing with these demonic shit. When T unalived that guy, now look where we're at now with Rizzy. And then why are these names in the same pot? Like they're all doing crazy evil stuff, and they keep getting wrapped up in more and more evil. Let's see how their life turns out after this.
You're right, bro. That's super evil.
You're right about that.
Super evil, man. I was watching that all night and all her videos, and I'm just, man, heartbroken for that situation all around, man.
And they say I'm bad just because I like quote unquote bully people. Nah, I ain't never unalive nobody, and I would never defend nobody who unalive somebody. Because when T unalived that guy, Braid King was on live saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna dox anybody who talks about it." I remember that. He ain't doxed me because I don't play, but he tried to like with other people and shit. Like there was some lady named Scammer, like Sky the Scammer or whatever. He was fucking like trying to dox her.
Talk is dead. Messy talk is dead. And if it's not dead, it's going to be. And I'm going to make sure I do whatever it takes to kill it. Mark my words. Messy talk is dead. And if it's not dead, it's going to be. And I'm going to make sure I do whatever it takes to kill it. Mark my words.
Damn, he's like Thanos, huh?
My only thing is like once you start something like that, like this whole messy talk thing, it's never gonna be to be dead. I mean, they've got, like you said, 20,000 people over there. It's as much as he might like it to be, it's never gonna be gone.
Yeah, ain't no stopping that. That's a movement.
It's an evil movement too. Evil
movement.
Evil.
Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely not condoning it or saying like I don't want him to take it down. I'm just saying like once something gets life like that and it blows up like that, there's no
right.
putting that genie back in the bottle.
Is the attention that they get it that they don't get in real life? They don't get real engagement, so they have to come on here and feel some type of way about how they treat people and how they control the situation. I was watching that lady was, whoever was controlling, she was evil. She's
God damn you! God damn you, messy talk!
This guy's nuts.
Gosh, your mother, suck it, messy talk. Fuck it, got it, damn it, messy talk. God damn it.
Evil is good.
God damn it, God damn you to God. Damn you to God. God damn this street scholar.
I'll be back, bro. I'm going to sleep. I can't hold my eyes open no longer.
Yeah, brother. You don't want this in your head before you go to bed, brother. I promise you. This is like the most demonic shit to go to sleep on. Swear to God, dude.
For real. I had to pray last night, bro. Like, bro, I fell asleep. Watching the video. I woke up like around 6 a.m. That still was playing. And oh my God, bro, I was haunted. Bro, I had to pray, bro. It was. You're right, bro.
Were you watching me last night or no?
Yeah, bro, I was watching you last night, and as I was watching you last night, I was actually scrolling on all her videos as I was watching just to kind of keep up with the story, and I'm like, whoa, like this happens in high school, that happens in everywhere. Kids are doing this like in chats, and I actually was some kid added me to a chat, and they were bullying a teacher. Bro, they were doing crazy stuff to the teacher, especially with AI and all that stuff. Like stuff that the teacher was like, man, it was crazy, bro. So this is like
God, like I've always got you
behavior.
Before,
Bad
bitch.
behavior,
HB,
man.
you're gonna get God like I always got you before. But then I'm gonna line up the other motherfuckers that think that, bitch, y'all think y'all getting away and y'all pointing fingers, bitch. That goes.
He's coming after everybody, Chad. Listen to this video. I want y'all to. Have y'all heard this video, first of all? Yes or no? These are the videos they're erasing from the internet. He coming after street scholars.
Nah.
He coming for street scholars.
He did not say my
He's
name.
coming for your fucking head.
Right. I guarantee he didn't say my
Pull
name.
up. He said pull up. He dropped the addy, everything. No police, no nothing, no phones. He said pull up prison style. You want it. He said you ain't ready for him.
Well, this is how you know corny people exist. You see how he just started talking in this video like I'm gonna comfort, bro. This is a 30-year-old man talking like this. Like, what are you doing, man? Talking to a live. I'm 35, but still, like, bro, this is a. I think he's 30 or 31, whatever. He's in his 30s, goddamn. Who the hell talks like this?
People than our side, we got some old motherfuckers.
But
Katie
still,
Rowe,
like
Nitra, Kev the comic, Bryson.
Who is this Kev the comic character? This is the 30th time I've heard about Kev the comic. What does he have to do with this?
nah, he's just another streamer. He just
But what does he
streams
have
like
to, what does he have to do with this Rizi situation?
I mean, he thinks fucking this Trevor guy is guilty, just like anybody who isn't fucking dumb.
He thinks this dude's guilty?
Yeah.
Okay, so so Kev the comic is against bro. Who's with Braid King? Is there anybody with Braid King?
I really don't know
who supports
I really
Braid
don't
King?
know.
So he don't have no backup. He's alone. He's out there alone. All right.
I think I mean, I don't know. I have yet to see a live of somebody be like, yeah, he's innocent.
Right, they hating on him.
Not even hating. It's just the truth. He's guilty.
Yeah,
as fuck.
not hating, but they're on him. I'm saying they're on him.
Right. If anybody's going to prison
Bitch,
for
what's
this,
up? I
it's
heard
gonna be
like-
him.
Right.
Diamond, you're in the mix. DS Manny, bitch, you're in the mix. All of y'all's clips I have, and all of y'all's clips I will be posting today. So just because y'all think that over these first 5 days, motherfuckers only having sound bites of me, all you bitches that ever did any wrong by Rizi, it's gonna be out there. And it'll be out there today. That's where I'm at with you bitches. That's where I'm at with you bitches. And I say that disrespectfully. No respect intended, bitch. What do you mean ain't no going back to be cool with these? I'm watching these motherfuckers they're not gonna stop till it happens to somebody else. These bitches said they don't care. These bitches said they not changing.
Yeah, if you're new in here, guys, hit the follow button. I just got this page back because Street Skolla asked. So y'all make sure y'all hit that follow button. We back on the main.
And then not only did they say it, bitch, they still doing the shit. Somebody else is gonna get hurt. I'm looking at them bitches. Somebody else is going to get hurt. I've watched them, and then they got all these new motherfucker people looking at these motherfuckers. Bitch, I don't even think they understand how stupid they look from somebody on the outside looking in, bitch. They don't understand how stupid, bitch. This ain't no just messy talk shit, ho. It's people outside of messy talk looking. I know in messy talk, inside of messy talk, we got these rules and regulations and how we think, bitch. These people is looking at y'all like y'all motherfucking stupid, bitch.
Is there really rules in messy talk?
Yeah, to be gay or that's about it.
All right, bro.
That's why I'm not in messy talk.
All right, bro.
Because I like women.
Whoa, are you serious?
Yesterday, I was planning on going live a lot yesterday, and I just could not bring myself to go live because I couldn't get it together. Bitch, $2 in AP, they're added to the list too, bitch. I don't have a list like all of them. $2, you are the ringleader right now running the show of, bitch, we not gonna stop, we gonna keep doing it, and bitch, I'm about to tear somebody else up, ho. You said don't forget Dime. Bitch, everybody. I don't care. Everybody. Right now, and I think they're taking opportunity of me being quiet out of respect for the family, bitch, to do the swoop-de-whoop on me. When I say, bitch, I'm about to open Pandora's box on you hoes, because a lot of motherfuckers don't know where to go on Messy Talk. They don't know what the fuck to look for. They only got clips of Aunt Karen, bitch, you too. Aunt Karen, I'm not going to speak on all of y'all until I put y'all clips out there and show y'all. Let's be real. AJ, everybody. I'm included, bitch, everybody. I speak as well. I don't know what that kind of means, so I don't really care. But yeah, that's my thing. This is where I'm at with it. I don't want nobody to stop harassing me, which is the crazy part of it all. Like, that's psycho. But like, I don't want them to keep leaving comments on my videos. I want them to keep talking shit, bitch. They need somebody to place blame, and they place blame on me. What I'm going to do, because they don't have the clips and they don't know where to go, I have them. So that's just where I'm at with it. But I've watched all of these people point fingers and place blame, and I've just been sitting back watching. The key thing is, bitch, I can't even spell that. The key thing is, again, when you point one finger, three is pointing back. I haven't pointed any fingers, and bitch, all fingers are pointing at me, so I'm about to...
So basically what they're saying is Messy Talk has been pointing fingers at each other. How you feel about that, Skolla? How you feel about the finger pointing they're doing against each other?
I mean, I guess he's saying that. I never seen this video, by the way. I don't watch it, but I guess they're saying they're pointing at him. He sounds pretty nervous, though.
You never heard? You never? Wait, he's about to say your name. You never heard of this video?
I don't watch this. Why would I watch this guy for what?
Do you believe me? He says your name.
I don't believe it.
Why don't you don't believe me, bro?
Because he's scared of me. That's why.
He's gonna say your name. Watch.
All right.
Show you how I'm a motherfucking octopus, bitch. I'm about to point all you hoes out, and I mean that respectfully. I have to get my words back together so I don't like be bullying and like cussing people out. Like I'm very good at tearing a bitch down with my motherfucking tongue. I will get them with my tongue, but I'm gonna try my hardest not to get them like that because that would be counterproductive. For this whole motherfucking 5 days, bitch, every day, bitch, somebody's telling me to unalive myself, telling me to unalive myself. I don't care about the words. Y'all know that. Yes, y'all can mute and block anybody and everybody that y'all need to, bitch. Strictness is on. If you do want to stay in here, I would suggest you to be respectful in these comments or you're getting blocked. So now there is going to be an, here, hold on, I got you, friend. Am I okay?
Right here, Skolla.
I mean, well, let me not lie. Like, I'm okay to the point of I can talk and shit like I'm angry, y'all. Y'all know me. I'm angry. That's all. I'm angry. I'm angry at, bitch. I'm angry at a couple of things. That's what's making my anger come out. Like how they're, look at my mama. How they're talking about Rizi. How they're trying to put her down to make themselves look good. They're villainizing her. Quite literally, they're villainizing her. And then they're also still bullying everybody. Like, bitch, y'all are still bullying people. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You guys notice? Do you guys feel like he's kind of singing a different tune or nah? Y'all feel like he's singing.
Nah, he's hella. He's like trapped in a corner. Has no clue what he's saying. He's repeating the same thing over and over. You know, bro. You know what's up, bro. You know you know how to digest these people real quick, and he's just BSing. He's just trying to cop out in every single way, bro. He was laying in bed with her, bro. Charging her hella money to braid her hair.
Right.
Crazy.
Right.
I mean, bro, led her on to a point, bro. We all know, bro. She's a smart girl. You can see she's very high spoken with her.
He tried to extort her. Did you see that video? He said pay me $25,000 to be my friend again.
Heartbreaker was in on that too. That was both of them. They were both.
Yeah, that's evil, bro. They were. I don't know if I could use the word, but you know what Too Short does. That's kind of what he was doing, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so, bro, that nigga was.
Hold on, man.
He looked paranoid in this. He looked scared as hell.
Oh, he's paranoid, bro.
And then also, bitch, if you don't change.
You about to say Skolla's name? What? Brother's name right there.
You've been saying that since the video started.
You gotta say Skolla's name, bro.
Bro, you for real? I want to hear it.
You gotta say Skolla's name, bro. I promise you.
After a motherfucker lose their life, now I can understand messy talk. I know all the messy talk rules, bitch. Oh, we're gonna take it to hell, blah blah blah, bitch. After somebody lose their life, if you hoes is not wanting to do better, you're serial unalivers, and you're gonna try to keep motherfucking making people go to the edge, bitch. That's a problem for me. That's a problem. I don't.
Did you hear what he said?
Y'all don't see me with them, bitch. Y'all don't see me in a panel with them. I was like, I don't even need them. I don't need them. I don't need to be. But I'm gonna try my hardest not to get them like that, because that would be counterproductive. For this whole motherfucking 5 days, bitch, every day, bitch, like telling me to unalive myself, telling me to unalive myself, telling me to unalive myself. I'm angry at, bitch. I'm angry at a couple of things. That's what's making my anger come out. Like how they're talking about Rizi, how they're trying to put her down to make themselves look good. They're villainizing her. Quite literally, they're villainizing her. And then they don't need to be in a panel with them, bitch, around them. I'm watching y'all still let the motherfuckers up in the panel, bitch. I'm watching y'all. I'm just watching how y'all doing. And I don't expect nothing different because I know y'all, but this is bigger than look good. They're villainizing her. Quite literally, they're villainizing her. And then they're also still bullying everybody. Like, bitch, y'all are still bullying people. Like, I don't get it.
You guys think he's trying to separate himself when he says, well, y'all are still doing the bullying. Y'all are still doing the bullying. We should have learned something from this. And y'all are still bullying. Y'all still getting on panels. Or do you guys think he really feels like this? He's tired of the bullying. He don't want to hear that shit no more, even though he was the main culprit.
But he was just Butch. He's trying to, what? He said he's coming after everybody. I think he's just nervous and he don't know what the hell he's saying.
Right, bro.
He's saying like 10 different things at the same time and tripping all over his words.
He is. He's probably trying to throw the feds off. Like,
He's playing tic-tac-toe and checkers at the same time, bro.
I would not want to be under investigation for unaliving. I'll say that. I would not feel good about myself.
What year and his problem started over?
You're in what you said?
Why'd you and him start getting into it?
I ain't get into it with shit. I don't have no issue with him.
Bro, you do not like
I don't
that
like
man.
anybody,
No,
first of all.
That man, you for sure. Him right there, you probably don't like nobody. But him, you for sure don't like him, bro. You for sure don't like him.
Not because of what he did to Rizi, because he was the main one. That's my issue with it. Like, I didn't see it all unfold in real time. Like, I had to go back to some videos, but I saw a little bit when it was happening. But like I said, I don't watch people and shit, so I don't be... I didn't know he took it as far as he did with the trying to extort her, fucking going out to see her, taking her money, then telling her to unalive herself. I don't like that shit. That's my issue.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
He took fully advantage of the situation.
And then also,
he's about to say Street Scholar's name. Wait.
bitch, if you don't change after a motherfucker lose their life, now I can understand messy talk. I know all the messy talk rules, bitch. Oh, we're gonna take it to hell, blah blah blah. Bitch, after somebody lose their life, if you hoes is not wanting to do better, you're serial unalivers, and you're gonna try to keep motherfucking making people go to the edge, bitch. That's a problem for me. That's a problem. Y'all don't see me with them, bitch. Y'all won't see me in a panel with them hoes. Like, first of all, I don't even need them. I don't need them, bitch. I don't need to be around y'all. Like, y'all know that, bitch. Me, out of all people, I don't need to be in a panel with them, bitch, around them. I'm watching y'all still let the motherfuckers up in the panel, bitch. I'm watching y'all. I'm just watching how y'all doing. And I don't expect nothing different because I know y'all, but.
Oh my God.
So he's not on the panel with them, but he's watching them.
He's pocket watching. You know how they do over here too.
This is bigger than messy talk. And bitch, y'all look a motherfucking fool, ho. Y'all really look a fool. Even Nitra yesterday, bitch, you looked a fool. You looked a fool. Like, you was genuine. Don't get it wrong. I'm reading everybody's energy. You was genuine, but you look a fool when you point the finger at the next motherfucker. You the same motherfucker who called Rizi a black Sharpie, a motherfucking black burnt buttermilk biscuit, and an ugly weightlifter. Got those clips yesterday.
An ugly weightlifter? An ugly weightlifter. You couldn't come up with something better than that?
Bro.
An ugly weightlifter. It's so stupid. It's like...
Shit, my bad, Joe. I wasn't ignoring you. I'm playing a game.
Thing bad about Rizi, why they pulling up clips from me from months ago, bitch, I'm going back months as well on y'all asses. Y'all will be harassed the same way that I'm being harassed. And I'm not going to tell them to stop harassing me, bitch. I don't need no blame taken off of me. Bitch, they doing what they going to do. But I'm going to give them a lot more motherfucking targets on their ass. Don't play with me. Don't motherfucking play with me. Don't take my respect for the family and not speaking as bitch. Yeah, now we could just run rampant. Now we're going to do our messy talk frickers. We're going to get up in everybody panel, deflect. I'm watching so many deflections. People don't even know what a fucking messy talk fricker is, bitch. They letting all these messy talk people come in their lives, get up in the panel, bitch, within 2 sentences. Now y'all not even talking about Rizi. Y'all talking about shit that y'all motherfucker been arguing about for months.
He right. Conversation, but we over here we do try to keep it on Rizi, most like 90% of the time, but it does get out of hand. But at least what we try to do is we try to keep, when they came in, we try to keep it on Rizi. You know, ask the questions about Rizi.
A fool.
But
it's okay because outside people don't have context. They don't know what videos to go to. I'm gonna show them. I'm going to open up Pandora's box. So if you ever participated, if you ever played on the Devil's Playground, girl, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Don't forget Rose. How could I forget Rose? Rose made a viral video and Rose was pointing fingers, which, again, all I can tell y'all is when you point one finger, 3 point back, because now, Rose, you're in the mix and the videos of you are being posted as well. They are. That's what I spent yesterday doing.
Me and a team of people gathered all the videos, and to even look back at it, hindsight is going to be 2020. Hindsight is going to be 2020.
This boy said he got a team of people and he pointed backwards like they're really there.
Well, let me tell you something about him. Well, wherever listen, Walter, wherever he goes, 1,500, 2,000 people go.
Like, what do you mean? Like online?
He came to my panel and 1,000 people came in my room.
Oh my God.
He's the king over there on Messi Talk. He
did kind of unalive somebody. So
yeah, he has 1,500 people following him around right now, Walter. Wherever he goes, 1,500 people. He comes with 1,500 people. It's him.
Where he's at? Where he at? Is he here tonight or what?
Hell no, he don't want to talk. He came 2 nights in a row, but he barely talked.
20. Looking back at everything.
Sorry.
What's it? Go ahead, Miss Knox.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, I was like, what got me is how he's like, I'm just gonna say this one thing and then I'm gonna drop, and then we'd continue the conversation. He'd pop back up. Okay, I'm gonna say one more thing and then I'm gonna drop.
he for sure got a team. I'm not laughing. I believe he has a team. I know he has a team. I seen whether people like it or not, that man has power on this app. Whether people like it or not.
No, I was not laughing. I was laughing because he said he had a team. It's just the way he said it.
I'm talking to the chat.
I'm laughing. I don't think he has a team. I think he's a fucking idiot. I have never seen him do anything.
They said he was on a TV show and hella shit, and he already got all the little experience.
He has never been on a TV show. That's an absolute lie. He did a fucking... I'm going to tell you what he did, because somebody showed it to me the other day. He did a goddamn YouTube video that was supposed to get picked up, and it never got picked up. That's what he did. It was never on TV.
Wow.
It's just on YouTube.
Everybody's fucked up.
He's about to say your name, Skolla.
Bro. Everybody's fucked up. And again, I have not heard too many people say what I said to Rizi was fucked up. I have not heard people say.
What? Did he just say well, I have not heard too many people say what I said to Rizi was fucked up? You even said that it was fucked up, BK?
Say that, bitch, I'm a fucked up individual and bitch, I need to do better. I've heard motherfuckers justify their motherfucking actions by trying to say Rizi did this to me, Rizi did that to me. She's not a good person. She's not a good person.
Walter, they're so diabolical. This fool street scholar next to you. Remember the girl who got ran over on TikTok Live? The girl who's on TikTok Live and she unalived that YT man?
No, I didn't see that.
That happened like a week or two ago. She was on TikTok Live and she ran a guy over.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was all over the news, everything. It happened like 2 weeks ago.
And it was part of this?
Yes, that's her friend. And she was the one telling her, get down, Rizi. And she's a part of it too. And this guy right here interviewed the guy's son-in-law that she unalived.
Oh my God.
I swear to God, Walter's getting diabolical in this bitch.
Bro, this is Illuminati.
It's getting diabolical. And we're with the most diabolical person. That street scholar guy, he's Mr. Diabolical. Everybody told me, I'm going to just tell you what they told me. They say you're going to turn on me. That's what everybody said. They said, you're going to learn. You're going to do this. You're going to do that.
Person. Y'all got to know. Y'all know what Rizi would want me to do. I've got into it with all of them bitches on behalf of...
What, you just agreeing with them, street scholar, or what?
Oh, man, listen. The fuck... I don't even know what the hell that means. Turn on who or turn on what. Like, hey, I don't even know what the fuck that means.
They said that you're just going to come try to get me.
For what?
That's what I said.
For what? Like, what? For what?
Not
Bro,
street scholar being the boogeyman coming to get people.
Bro, he's not the bitch, bro. You're acting like he's a bitch now.
I know, like, for what? Like, it ain't. Listen. What I do, and this is what I did to the crypto guy. That's why I showed. I'm not even gonna do nothing to him anymore. Like, bro, he exposed his panties. It was Victoria's Secret.
We coming, crypto. We coming, crypto.
And that's it.
Be ready.
Like, that's it. But you can ask $2 for all these people.
Make sure you're looking outside, guy.
I don't be coming after people just like because I'm bored or some shit. Like, that's stupid.
All right, good.
No time for this shit.
Rizi, respectfully, Petty Roll, you're definitely going down, bitch. Because the same way.
Petty Roll, you're definitely going down, bitch.
Motherfucking videos, you were sitting in that panel when I said what I said to Rizi, looking like a motherfucking dummy, bitch, on HB panel. And y'all gotta excuse me because I told y'all my anger.
What's happening in my mind?
What up, though? I just seen this video earlier today.
Did you?
Yeah, I watched half of it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I got
He's
lost.
he about to say Street Scholar's name right now.
Yeah, shit started going in
Street
one
Scholar.
ear and out the other.
Street Scholar. He about to say his name. That's him.
You're sitting there. You didn't come off of mute. You didn't say nothing, bitch. So you're the same. All of it's going to be said. All of
Another messy talk host pew pew her baby daddy in his back. What?
Yeah, that's friends with attitudes. That's
Oh my
true.
gosh.
What?
Yeah, so basically, like her daughter called up and said that her dad was like kind of abusing her, so she went over there and pewed him.
Messy talk though?
Yeah, on Messy Talk.
Hold
That's
on, you're
true.
not telling the story right. What?
Bro, did this happen live?
But what do you mean I'm not telling the story? That's exactly what
I
happened.
don't get it, bro. Daughter, what?
Okay. So the daughter was a grown daughter. She was living with the dad. I guess she called her mom and said something was going on with the dad, like something like abuse or something.
Okay.
So the mom went over there and then she pewed him
What did Messy
in
talk
the
got to do
back.
with this song?
I mean, she's on Messy Talk.
The daughter or the
It
mom?
didn't happen on live. Yeah, it didn't
The
happen on
daughter or
live.
the mom?
Okay, yeah.
She
but let
pewed the
my kids-
dad. She pewed the dad
Who's on
of
Messy
the
Talk?
girl.
But let my kids call me
Who's
and
on
tell
Messy
me.
Talk? The pew pewer or the daughter?
The pewer.
pewer.
Oh, okay. Did she go to jail?
But let my kids call me and tell me someone's hurting them and see if I don't pull up. Like I can't. Like I mean that's not like I don't know.
Hey, Scholar.
But she
I
lived
don't
her
think that's
life.
on the same
She
level
lived her life
as.
on Messy Talk, full of negativity. So if she was in a right headspace instead of crashing out on a day-to-day basis, maybe she wouldn't have went over there and crashed out.
Right.
Yeah.
She
I'm
lived
just
in a negative space. Look at what she was doing every day.
Scholar, you know what's
no.
happening
I
right now?
get that.
Let me tell you guys what's happening right now. Messy Talk, Debate Talk, and our little algorithm is all going to become one in the next 90 days.
No, don't say
Yes,
that.
it is.
No.
I swear to God, it is. Debate Talk,
Y'all
because
will
there's
never.
nothing
I will
going on
quit
with
my
debates.
job.
There's nothing going on with debates. There's nothing going on. It's just all going to mix in one. That's how TikTok is. The algorithms start swallowing each other. That's just how it happens.
No, if
it's
that
going to be
happens,
said
you
in the
gonna have
right
to find
motherfucking
yourself a new
time.
butler.
Okay?
Right.
Okay?
I got to find
That's where
myself
I'm
a new
at.
career.
And that's the end of my sentence. Now, if people want to come up, y'all can come up real quick. It's Drop Queen. You're definitely fucked. Drop Queen. Y'all don't know the videos that I got yesterday.
Man, shout out Drop Queen. Shout out Drop Queen. Shout out Tib. Shout out $2. And shout out Kiana. Fuck it.
Y'all don't know the videos that I got. I'm not having a full panel. Everybody's not about to be up here all day. We about to. If you got anything to say, y'all can. If y'all want to check on me, y'all can. I really don't even need nobody to even actually speak on the situation. If y'all want to come up and say something to me, okay. But as far as addressing Rizi, don't nobody else got to say nothing about that.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to remind you that.
Hey, how you doing, baby?
Hey, I just want to remind you, boo, I don't give a fuck. I stand with you. I had like I said, conversation 3 days prior to Rizi incident. She said what she said, and she specifically came up and mentioned you and talked about y'all relationship. So from that, it's a reason, like, God makes no mistakes. It's a reason why she came up. And I'm telling you, the conversation wasn't even about you. She specifically came up there and said, like, talked about that.
She let it be known. She let it be known. I'm good. Me and Rizi are good, y'all. Me and Rizi, yes. And y'all don't understand, the people on the outside not understanding how close me and Rizi was. Like, but of course, my people know. Y'all know. She's saying to get them respectfully. Like, again, they're bullying her like they did when she was alive. And bitch, who is the person that come through and beat people ass for Rizi? Who is the person that come through and give them bitches the blues every time about motherfucking Rizi? I know for a fact she is telling me to get them, bitch. Ain't nobody else getting them, hoe. Ain't nobody scared of no motherfucking HB, bitch. Ain't nobody scared of no motherfucking $2. Ain't nobody scared of no motherfucking Kiana. And they better be thankful that I don't want to do what I've been doing, because I would tear them bitches to shreds. I would tear them bitches to shreds
$3 million,
if I was still on the
that's
same
the bond,
shit.
said about 40.
I cannot do the same thing. I just can't keep doing the same thing. I have to do it differently, period. Jasmine, do you know you're up here?
No, sorry, drop me, please.
Yeah, and basically that's all
Pretty eyes, do you know you're up here?
Yeah,
y'all have to excuse my language. Please excuse my language when I speak today. But anybody that wants to stay in the chat, I advise y'all to keep it respectful. I will be giving information, giving a clear timeline and some context. But any dirty ass, weird ass, bitch ass slut in the motherfucking comments playing with me, ho, make sure you motherfucking block them.
Here he goes, Skolla.
That's what I want to know.
Here goes
Y'all
Skolla's
bitches
name.
ain't. You think? And then they come on my videos leaving comments.
Here you go,
Think I'm
Skolla.
not gonna comment or like a comment, bitch? You're on my page. If you leave a comment on my page, bitch, I'm gonna like it. Are you stupid? Respectfully, block any bitch down in my chat being disrespectful, ho. Immediately, instantly. Pretty eyes. Do you know you up here?
Oh, not yet, Skolla. He about to say it next time.
I haven't had the energy to go live, y'all. Like yesterday, I did want to go live. I felt way better yesterday than I did the day before yesterday. But again, even just waking up today, I heard them playing clips of like Rizi. They was just making they trying to make Rizi be a bad person, and I think like they thinking that just because nobody is speaking on her behalf right now, that bitch it's time to like paint her as a villain and shit. Like, just because I'm quiet right now, bitch, y'all, I'm telling y'all, I'm going to cuss y'all hoes out. I'm going to cuss y'all out, okay? And I don't even know why the fuck Skolla in here.
What, Skolla?
I'm going to cuss y'all
Skolla,
out.
you heard it?
Okay?
Exactly, bro. Apologize.
He said, I don't know why.
Apologize, bro.
That's what he said.
You're on my nuts,
That was
Skolla,
it.
bro. Don't matter, bro. You said he ain't spoke on your name. Did he speak on your name or no? Did he speak on your name or no, Skolla?
Oh, yeah, he said he don't know why I'm in I guess.
He still spoke on you, bro. He still threw your name in the mix, bro.
Sound like he finna
He said,
finish
"You
it.
better
She said after that.
apologize right now."
For real, he said online, bro. Shit crazy.
All right,
And I don't even
replay
know why the
though.
fuck Skolla in here. I don't even know why the fuck Skolla's in here. Okay?
That was it.
So like this is my thing. Like I don't want this to be another situation where a motherfucker just like, ooh, okay, this happened, and
That's it. No more Skolla.
keep posting
No, it sound
motherfucking
like he
videos about Rizi,
referencing you
bitch. Y'all
now.
keep holding anybody
You know who Genty is, Rich? Some guy named Genty?
No.
Oh, yeah.
accountable and to blame that y'all want to, girl, and that's me included, boo. I don't give a fuck. Say what y'all need to say, do what y'all need to do. But I don't want it to be another situation where like, okay, boom, now it's like I'm watching them try to shift. Like it's like, oh, they think shit about to go back to normal. Oh, bitch, not if I got anything to motherfucker do with it, ho. Not if I got anything to do with it. I never said you was talking bad about me, $2. I never said that you was talking bad about me. But what I did see is y'all talking bad about Rizi and trying to paint her in a bad light. I have seen y'all like.
If you guys are new here, I need you guys to hit that follow button. I just got this page back. Like a couple hours ago because the Messy Talk got this page took. I was in A League, now I'm in B League because y'all motherfuckers. So the least y'all could do is hit that follow button. Just hit that follow button for me. Thank you.
Trying to go. He's a bad person. I heard that this morning in that live. I just don't. Oh, D. Lachey, you too. Like I really don't appreciate that. I really don't appreciate that. Period. Y'all, like I don't. Period. All right, Gab. The live is about to be up.
Hold on, watch. He's about to say some crazy shit. Wait.
I've been watching everything.
This live was 12/17.
But also, like, I have so many videos, y'all. Like, Pandora's box is about to get opened.
So HB, AJ, Kev the comic guy, Kiana, all of y'all. Braid King coming after all y'all. He got receipts. He's about to post them. Allegedly, they're about to come out. I don't know. They might come this way. He got receipts and they're about to get posted. Allegedly, from everything that everybody said to that girl, because he feels like everybody clipped him up and not themselves.
That boy Break King said
they're going back months and shit.
Checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Oh, my mama.
Richie, go to bed.
Braid King is
Just kidding, I'm playing.
He said he on motherfuckers ass.
I'm too.
You said it, just do it differently, and you know what it was. You know what she said.
I know.
So you know how much you meant to her. You know how much that shit meant to her when you was checking up on her when you was laid out in the motherfucking hospital. So, and that shit, she said that shit meant the world to her. So
She knows. She knows. Me and Rizzy,
I just hope that
like they bring, but the other people don't have those clips either. I'm gonna have those clips. I'm gonna post what Rizzy said about me 3 days before she passed away. I'm gonna show them where.
All she did in that clip is say that, oh, me and Braid King are cool, and she didn't even sound like enthusiastic. She just said we're cool. I don't know what that clip resolves that he shows. Damn, bro. Yeah, y'all hit that follow button, guys. Not even one person followed me. Fuck, man. I'm not a likable person. Man, Skolla, they connected me to you. Now they're not liking me, Skolla. Shit crazy. Y'all hit that follow button, chat. Hit that follow button. I am not Skolla.
We was and what terms we was on. I actually have the clip of the apologies that me and Rizzy, spoke to. Care about. The only thing that's making me angry right now, like the only thing that's making me angry is the them speaking on her and how they going about it. And then also it's making me cringe to see them keep doing it. Like that part is making me cringe. Like, and then the comic, like this is my thing with the comic cousins. Never have I blamed the comic cousins, but this is what I am going to tell y'all. This is how the comic cousins can help. When a motherfucker is doing it, like I know every key to messy talk. Bitch, I say this one time and one time only. I will allow you up here as long as you keep it respectful and you're advocating for Rizzy. But I will say that when Pandora's box gets open and the clips that I got from your words yesterday, you will be in it. You've been pointing fingers at everybody. So now I'm about to point some fingers at you. And that's all I'm gonna say right now. Like I hate that. I really do hate that. I've been seeing what you've been saying, Drop Queen. I've been seeing
You got one if Messy Talk is falling apart, one in the chat if Messy Talk is falling apart, two in the chat if Messy Talk is not falling apart. One in the chat if they're falling apart, two if they're not. One in the chat if Messy Talk is falling apart, two if they're not falling apart. I want to see it.
What you've been saying. And I see your energy behind what you've been saying. I don't, and I'm not, this ain't even, Drop Queen, this might not even be a good time because I do have anger towards you.
Oh, it's okay that you have anger towards me. I'm not really understanding why, because I'm here for justice for Rizzy, and my slogan is fuck all that. I've decided that I will reach out to the congressman that I know and write a letter to really get this Rizzy law thing enacted. So on a federal level, the bullying will stop. But my thing is not even about the bullying. It's about the manipulation that and I in how an abuser moves, because you're trying to talk as if I'm after Rizzy and said bad things about Rizzy, and I have not said.
I never said your name said that, but Drop Queen, that would be a hit.
Okay, so why did you just mention my name? Why did you just mention my name and say you were going to come after me?
Drop Queen, no. Let's be very clear.
Okay.
I've been you again. You know how Rizzy felt about you.
That's okay.
You know how Rizzy felt about you. So
I'm okay with that.
A lot of y'all, let me be clear, and let me say this very clearly. A lot of y'all is running around right now acting like you give a fuck about Rizzy. Bitch, you never did it when she was here. And excuse my language. Please don't take it personal. Shit, please don't interrupt me either, because you know how I'm about to get down with it. And I'm trying my hardest, but bitch, change don't come over one day. Change don't come over one day. Actually, better yet, I'm gonna drop you. Because since you drop Queen, you're dropped, boo. You got a whole bunch of other panels you could go to, girl. Let me say this. A lot of you motherfuckers that never said anything for Rizzy when she was here, bitch, y'all think going around doing all of this right now is gonna do something, and it's not. Respectfully, a lot of you motherfuckers do feel guilty, so y'all pointing the finger at the next motherfucker. Like Bryson, like Kev the Comic. Bryson, your motherfucking panel. So, bitch, if Rizzy would have came in your live, bitch, she might still be here.
Hey, Kev, come up, bro. Why everybody keep saying your name?
Rizzy called her all types. That's the comic guy?
Yeah, Kev the Comic was in here. I don't know if he's still in here.
Hey, yeah, come up.
I was talking this whole time. I didn't know I was on mute.
Come up, Kev the Comic. Because you getting blamed for a lot of shit right now, Kev the Comic. I don't know you, but I don't want to put no wrong information out about you. So I'd rather have you come up so I can so I can talk to you instead of assuming and going off what Braid King's saying. It's on you, Kev. It's up to you.
Names while she was here. Why you pointing your finger with no motherfucking teeth?
So the Genty guy and Braid King obviously don't like each other, obviously. And Kev the comic guy. Who's Kev the comic? Whose side is he on? Facts, Riri.
I don't know. I follow Kev a while back. None of y'all got no room to say
nothing about nobody.
I never heard of him. I never heard of these people until now. No disrespect at all.
Yeah, I follow him.
Can I say something real quick, Bray? Because
my boy.
I'm not feeling well, so I'm going to have to talk low. Because I think I got the vid, y'all. I want to address real quick because you already know.
Hey, she goes. Sorry to interrupt you. Can I say something for just a moment? It's going to take like 0.5 seconds, baby. Good morning, everyone. Really quick. Gave a very distinct disclaimer on what this live is going to be about. And there has been absolutely no one at this point who has respected what he has asked us. Ask that if you come on the panel to please not speak of the Rizi situation. This is Braid's live, and this is what he wants from everyone that is coming on this panel. I was awakened to join this panel, and I am a mod. If you come on this panel, I don't give a damn who you are, and you are saying anything dropped. He wants to speak about his feelings, which he has not had respectful. If there are things that you want to say about Rizi, please do your own live. Give him the respect to do what he's asked you to do, guys. Please, I don't necessarily get involved in things, but this is a very sensitive time, and I don't think it's a moment to gossip or try to prove a point at all. But because Braid has been quiet, just respect him and allow him to run this panel and run his live the way he desires to do it. Again, checking on Braid, you're going to be dropped, and that's it, and that's all. Thank you. Sorry about that, Shigo.
No, you good. I'm going to show y'all real quick. I'm like dead ass in the hospital. That's why I'm really like going to talk quick. Because I'm not.
All right, Chigo is the girl that did the interview with Rizi, correct? With the one where Rizi said she throws rocks and hides her hand. That interview was with Chigo, correct? Or was that interview with Tea Tyme? Was that Shigo? No, that was Shigo. Shigo, yeah. So the rock hide her hand interview was with Shigo. Okay, that's who Shigo is.
I've been feeling well.
So Shigo and Rizi were friends, correct?
But none of them were friends with her. That's why they had no idea where she lived at.
I mean, acquaintances.
They had no information on her. They ain't.
TikTok friends.
I had TikTok friends, yeah.
Was Shigo in a chat? Was Shigo and Rizi TikTok friends? Or were they like not getting along too?
Was a scumbag, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, Kev the comic. There are alleges that Kev the comic, whoever that guy was talking hella shit about her too.
Yeah, because she had a fake brother. She had some random guy come up and say that she was Rizzy's brother, and this random Rizzy fake brother guy was like, "Oh, the family doesn't want anybody talking about this. Don't blame anybody, and thank you." And I was like, "What the hell? This sick demonic animal." Weirdo.
Ain't no way that the family is not blaming anybody.
It was crazy. She-Go, the one with the gap teeth, she did that.
I wanted to tell you this before Drop Queen came up. I really wish I would have told you.
Yeah, I'll put, when we're done, I'll play the beginning of this video, but he goes after AJ, HB, Kiana, he goes after everybody.
This before you get into these conversations, people are going to say a lot of dumbass shit because a lot of people are coming with facts they don't know.
They can say whatever they want to. I don't mind.
Stand on what you want to say. Stand on what you want to say, and even if you got to turn these comments off to get out what you have to say, I know how you are, Braid, but I'm just saying, if you have to, this is telling the truth. This is putting out the truth. What the common cousins have to say, we love y'all, but if it's anything that's derailing your conversation, cut it off.
I'm going to say this. Because this is not that live for that. This is a live. I just came live. Girl, I was only planning on being live for 10 minutes. So again, this is about to. I'm probably going to get off this live. I just needed to say what I needed to say because I haven't said nothing. But just know I'm very, very angry right now. I'm angry because of how they're speaking on her after the fact. Like, I just don't like I feel like.
This was on the 17th. He came to my live the same night. He did this live and came to my live. This was on the 17th.
A motherfucker can speak. You can even defend yourself without trying to make her a villain. You feel me? I'm just saying the same shit that was happening to her while she's here is happening while she's gone. And if they think I'm not going to get them for that, they must not know me and Rizi. Y'all know I'm going to get y'all. And this is for the people that I'm talking to. And y'all know who the fuck you are. If y'all think just because I'm the only one respecting the family, I'm going to get y'all. I just can't tear y'all down with my words. I can't be counterproductive and fucking tear y'all down and bully y'all at the same time while this situation happened. But I can show the videos and I can give context and I can show the real. I have the clips of those people that they're putting out there respectfully. So that's just where I'm at with it. I'm very, very angry. And that's just where I'm at.
Well,
so this is the 17th.
My doctor getting ready to come in here.
What'd you say?
What is it? But isn't it like the 22nd? He hasn't done anything.
Yeah, he hasn't dropped. He says he has it all.
He hasn't done anything to anybody.
He has it all. He has it all.
The last thing I want to say, please stop sending threats in my inbox. Fuck, I said in my live, if I said, I stand on what I said. And that's just what it is. We all know if you said something in this space, then you need to be ready to stand up.
Did it? I think my mom did that, okay?
Go ahead. I was just gonna say that. No, I
love you. I'm ending the live anyway. The live is over, girl. I wasn't being here for long. I did this live for my people. I think they dropped you. I think they just dropped you. You just got to understand. They just dropped you, girl. It's just let's keep it pushing. I'm about to end the live, girl. I'm about to end the live. But get your mind right, Chico. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just gonna say, I know you ain't ducking no smoke. I know you hold yourself accountable for everything. You know what I'm saying? Like,
send to me to the person who texted me.
You human at the end of the day. You know I love you, man. I tell you that every time we talk. So, I know you ain't gonna let it get you down or bother you, but you know who you are, man. I ain't never seen you duck no smoke when you wrong. So it is what it is.
Thank you, brother.
I don't like anything. I'm just going to let you know that we're still praying for you. We got so many people praying for you. I want you to know.
See, he does got a support system. Y'all act like everybody against Braid, man.
Oh man, she talking about we got so many people praying for you. They ain't got on one knee.
That's a little brother.
I need to talk to you today. I need to talk to you today. All I've been saying is I need to talk to Amber. Like, I just need.
And praying for him for what? He's still breathing.
Hold on.
Praying for me when I get on.
Wait till you hear the end of this shit.
TikTok and messy talk. Everything you said at the beginning of that, of taking my peace in my mind, is exactly
what. Allegedly, he's new to messy talk. He only been around a year or something like that. The Genty guy was the one who allegedly started it years ago. He came in. He only been here for a year, and he's like the biggest one right now.
What's happening? Like,
and it will take you
into anger. Like, I'm so angry. Like, I cannot keep listening to these. I just can't keep listening. That's my thing. So I did put the phone down yesterday, and I got to work. But like, I did listen this morning. I'm good, but I'm angry. Like, and they need to know, like, y'all all are trying to point a finger at me again. When you,
I'm gonna jump down, but text me. Back. You got my number.
I got your number. Man. I'm about to call you. I love you and I appreciate you. I'm gonna make this quick. We're about to close this right on up. Proxy, how you doing? I love you, Nene. What's up? I love you.
Who did Amira? Braid King did. He had 800K. Kevin Low. Damn, that's crazy. Wow.
Hey, Bray, I just wanted to echo what you said already. You don't have to use your words to do it. Use their words. And I know I got a mouth on me and I got a temper on me too. And this side will take you to places that you just try to stay away from. But that is the best way. And that's the lesson, is to do it differently. It's so easy for us to do what we're good at naturally.
Exactly.
But go the other way. But it's a lesson in this, and that is the lesson, is it can still be done, but a different way.
Yes.
There's a different way to do it. And you said it already. I just want you to know that I'm echoing that, and I want you to understand that that is very valuable in all of this.
That's one thing that's not getting taken away. Like, even when I hear I'm talking about Rizi wants me to get them, but she does not want me to get them like that. Like, she wants me to get them, but not like that. And I know that, and I'm never gonna. Girl, I can motherfucking cough, and a bitch gonna find a problem. Ho, if I sneeze right now, bitch, a bitch gonna find a problem. So, I could care less. Me being quiet, I've seen more than enough. Still bullying and dogging a motherfucker out after she's gone. Respectfully. So, y'all have seen me. The thing, I'm letting Rizi rest.
That's just crazy.
And give the real context. Just know that I will be giving the real context. I will be showing what Rizi had to say about me 3 days before she passed. I will be showing all of these people that's pointing fingers y'all's words. If y'all think that everybody's just gonna be harassing me, y'all have to think again. Y'all have to think again. And it's not even don't harass me, don't say nothing to me. It's just harass me and then go to the next. Harass me, I'm about to give y'all a fat ass list. Harass me and then go over there too. Because they just want a target. They need a target. They need a target, and I've been that target. And don't mind to be the target. I don't mind to be the target. At all, okay? To my people, I love y'all. And I'm getting out of here. I don't know where the hell y'all gonna see me.
There's another video that came out after this one, or before this one, 2 weeks prior, where, I mean, he kind of does take accountability right there, but where he goes fucking off on her and calls her he calls her weird for trying to unalive herself and calls her a unaliving schmuck. He calls her unaliving schmuck. If anybody has that video, I would really like it to have it. If you guys have the unaliving schmuck video. What do you guys think? What do you think about the video,
shit.
Rich?
He told her to unalive it. He told her to unalive herself. So I guess he said he was gonna bash yourself too. If you go bash other people, you gotta bash yourself. So don't nobody else bash you. It's like the overplay for the underplay. He told her to do the same shit.
Right.
He in the same boat with the motherfuckers.
Well, you know, a lot of people.
So I don't see no big deal that he go expose all of them.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are trying to expose
exposed.
him. A lot of people are like, well, he's the one who did it. So, do you think it's good? Do you think it's a good move he's pulling right now, by saying, "Hey, I'm just gonna fucking put everything you guys set out," or you think this is gonna fuck more shit up and it's gonna be the end of messy talk after this?
He basically, it's gonna get messier. He basically the kind of nigga like, if I go down, all y'all coming with me.
Exactly. If I go down, all y'all coming with me. Exactly.
Y'all gonna bash me, everybody getting bashed then.
That's exactly
how he giving it up.
And that's what he said too. You guys keep pointing the blame on me. Let me find
He just doing his homework right now. And him, and like bro said, it's December 22nd and he ain't said nothing. He basically
It's my wedding day. It's December 21st.
Hold on. It's not. He basically on a backup right now, screen recording everything they saying and having new videos. He just doing his homework. That's it.
All right, let's see this one.
Yeah, but it's been 4 days since that video then.
What just happened? Oh, it's right there.
Because him, HB, and Tea Tyme was in the hot seat for this shit at first, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then it's him, HB, Tea Tyme, and then there's really Kiana, and who's the other one? Kiana, there's one more.
We said it wasn't Nosy.
Well, they're blaming Nosy, Tea Tyme, but it seemed like Tea Tyme really wasn't involved in her shit. It really.
Oh, y'all, I was kidding. I'm so sorry.
Candy.
I just wanted.
Candy.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, Candy.
I was kidding, guys. They were. Some people were trying to say that I wasn't actually married and that I was getting married today.
The people who
I was just trolling a little bit. I'm sorry,
Rizi,
but I appreciate the congratulations anyway.
Family to do so. I'm not expecting nothing but what $2 came up and said. I'm not expecting nothing but what HB came up and said. What I was not expecting was AJ. I was not expecting that. So I need the people too who do respect Rizi and who do love Rizi to follow my lead. That's all I need y'all to do.
And speaking of, since we back in the kingdom, what Rizzy would do is
Yeah,
tell
girl,
y'all
we in the
push them
wisdom, boo.
motherfucking populars. You know what I'm
Definitely grab a
saying?
heart and push your populars.
Grab your heart
Thank
means
you.
push them populars. Let's get on to the top to where Rizzy is on this in the kingdom, okay? So y'all grab y'all heart me's, tap it up. We going to a millie today. The kingdom is back.
If
Push
I'm
them
on here that long,
populars
girl, look, y'all tap the screen.
respectfully. No, we already at 11K. We're gonna hit it. Let's get
My
it.
whole thing is we're gonna be back to business as usual. Plus, I love the idea and the idea that Bella did give. Like, there is other mess, there is conversations, there is
Damn, they
something to talk
messy.
about. It don't gotta be. It really
Hey,
doesn't
she
have to
need to
be.
wipe her
I
mouth
might not
when
have been
she done.
around for the before of what it used to be, but it doesn't have to be how it is. Respectfully, I don't care what none of y'all say. I really don't. Respectfully, okay. Thank y'all to everybody pushing the populars. The people who respect the motherfuckers to do it.
Respectfully.
These people need some meds.
Respectfully, they need some meds. Respectfully. Hold
I
on.
guarantee you, them same people who he just told to get behind him on the campaign, on the Rizzy campaign, was laughing in comments when she was getting bullied. So,
Yeah.
motherfucker weird.
Here's the
They just don't want to feel guilty that girl did that, and y'all pushed her to do it. I seen HB comment. Somebody had it circled. I think it was that CEO dude. I'm not sure if it was him or not. And Rizzy was like, HB was like, hurry up and do it. What's taking so long?
Yeah. So did
I'm
bro.
like, damn, what the fuck?
Hold on, guys. Let me find the video of.
Bro, you got one of them dogs next to you snoring?
No. Oh, look at this. This was on Heartbreakers live.
Messages.
Rizzy, can we talk about how Rizzy had the joke though and niggas trying to act like she wasn't funny?
Great live about this. Talk about they could go live again. He said depending on how bad it is, I could take.
So look at what Heartbreaker told Rizzy. Can you guys read the message or no?
Let's just, I guess, move on from that.
He said, depending on how bad it is, you could take 12 klizanapizins or just jump off the nearest bridge with shizarks. Is what he told her. That's in the message.
Understand, we had one room, right? And mind
This is this video is crazy. This is her trying to.
So he can't say he was just trolling.
No, hell no. He was even messaging it to her. This is why people are mad at this. The guy's a fucking idiot. He fucked up, bro. But he said he fucked up, But this is the internet. They're gonna hold you accountable until somebody's held accountable for real. Like, you feel me?
How they get the messages though?
The text messages.
That's
That was
yeah.
Rizzy sent that to HB talking about him. Like, Rizzy told HB this. What he told him.
I got it.
So this is after they're talking about what happened at the hotel, chat. This is after what happened. This is funny.
he shared like
That's Rizzy, Rich. The girl talking right now. Watch, you gonna hear.
Understand, we had one room, right?
That's Rizzy.
And mind you, he shared like
I know Rizzy's voice. It's so weird. I know Rizzy's voice so well now. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't know.
rooms with, I think it was one time he even shared a room with Poozy that day she was stuck in Atlanta and they had double beds.
And get dressed before I come get you. Did I ever say you owed me anything?
I literally threw
$100 last motherfucking weekend, bitch.
Like oceanfront view rooms. That was $1,500, and It's a big ass room. It was one time he even shared a room with Poozy that day she was stuck in Atlanta, and they had double beds. And my thing is, I literally had a room booked literally across the hall for us for 2 rooms that are oceanside, like oceanfront view rooms. That was $1,500. And it's a big ass room. And the thing is, I paid for that, and that's after I texted him, and after we talked on the back end, he's saying that it's okay. And then he comes on the front end, and then he says something totally different. And then people put batteries in his mouth, like, oh yeah, it's uncomfortable. She's trying to set you up. She's trying to grape you. All that stuff. And then I'm like, okay, if he wants another room, like, let me just get him another room, because people are like literally making me seem like a predator. Literally making me feel like I am like going to like harm him.
She knows I didn't respond to her text.
So I pay another extra $1,000 for him to have his own room, his own king size studio. That's literally.
Let's talk about the rooms real quick.
It's just gonna go bad. You know.
So y'all know I'm a cheap nigga. I don't play that money ass shit, right? What does that say? Brad as a hater. If you need to talk. Oh, Braid, I'm here if you need to talk. I don't need to woke up. People were telling me, you got your own room, you got your own room. I'm not too sure what happened over that night to make her be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go book him a new room or do any of that shit or whatever. But when I woke up and at 2, 3 in the morning, I'm gonna go to my mama's and go to the airport, I had a new room or whatever the case may be. When I get to the hotel to check in, right, she was very adamant on me picking her up before I got to the hotel to check in. Just come pick me up, pick me up. She was just kept saying, pick me up before I go to the hotel. No, bitch, I just got off this plane. I need to take a shower, bitch, boo-boo, pee, and get dressed before I come get you. So I'm like, girl, I'm literally here, like, at the fucking hotel. Girl, you're 29 minutes away. I'm just going to check in, blah, blah. I go to the front desk to check in. They start telling me the details. That's what she didn't want, me to know the details, I guess. So what's so wrong with him wanting to have his own room? Me and Rizi was not going to stay in that same room, y'all. I'm going to tell y'all right now. We weren't staying in the same room. Moral of the story, while she's talking about how much money she spent, I'm saying this for this reason. I'm down there talking to the front desk. That's when they're explaining. They said that, so basically the main room, the big room or whatever, has been paid for. Her section has been paid for, but you need to pay for yours. This is what the girl at the front desk is telling me. You need to pay for yours. So I'm like, oh, okay. I call Rizi, right? And I guess this is in the meantime of what she switched or whatever the case may be, right? Her shit was paid for, and they said that I needed to pay for my room, right? Hoodoo, bitch. Let me call Rizi. So we're on the phone. I'm talking about this was like a 45-minute process getting on my motherfucking nerves. Like, there was 2 situations that really made me extra mad, and this was one of them. This was immediately when I got there. The rental car shit pissed me off, but then this shit pissed me off too. A motherfucker say that I need to pay for my room. I call Rizi, get on the phone. She's trying to talk to the girl. Apparently, the way she switched the rooms, it was supposed to be 75. It was a $75 upgrade, right? It was a $75 upgrade to get my room or whatever. So I'm like, okay, 75, that's $150, whatever. Girl, moral of the story is the room that Rizi got and how she did the connecting shit and blah, 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 it was $863. Very specifically, $863 to do whatever the fuck she did, right? And then it was like, I think she had to pay like a $200 deposit per night. Keep in mind, per night. When that lady told me that it was going to be $860 something, I said, Rizi, no. This is me telling Rizi, what, are you crazy, boo? That $800 could be in my pocket, bitch. I can sleep on the motherfucking ground, bitch. What do you mean get a new room? I was like, is there another room on a different floor, bitch? A cheaper one? What's the rate? Because they said that the rate was about $260 per night or $230 per night plus $75. That's where she had the miscommunication. $230 per night plus $75 upgrade fee. So it was $600 with a $200 a night deposit. I was like, Rizi, I don't have to be up here in this room. I could be on a different floor. I could be downstairs and it would be cheaper. No, that's why I said come get me. Like, I want that room. Like, I really want that room. Just come get me. So, bitch, I'm standing there looking at the girl. I'm breathing. Y'all know I get mad. I'm just breathing because she kept telling me to come get her. And I just wanted to go in there and take a motherfucking shower. So, bitch, I can't check in the room because it's still $860 that needs to be paid for the motherfucking room, bitch. So, Rizi voluntarily paid all that extra money to have me in the room adjacent to her. I could have been at a Motel 6 or a Motel 8, girl. Respectfully. I could have been at a Motel 8, bitch. Didn't nobody tell you to spend all that money, and I told you not to. I don't agree with spending frivolous money, bitch, for no reason. That's dumb to me. Girl, you should have did the right thing at the beginning of it anyways. I don't know why the fuck you would think we would be sleeping in the same room, bitch. Because as you can see, when I was asleep in my motherfucking room as it is, comfortably, you kept knocking on my motherfucking door. And I'm gonna slow down before I speed up. But respectfully, bitch, you kept coming over there knocking on my door. Bitch, I sleep naked. Bitch, I was naked under the covers. And bitch, as you just said yesterday, bitch, you can see the silhouette of my big fat ass under the covers, bitch. So if I'm naked and I got covers wrapped around me, you're talking about you came in the room, bitch, and my silhouette of my big ass booty is, bitch, you're not sleeping in the room with me, bitch. I know I'm a thickums, bitch. You're not sleeping in there with me, bitch. I don't care. What? They said slow down. Go ahead, press play. Go ahead.
Wait, can anybody tell me what hotel y'all go to that's $200 deposit per night? I don't know none.
No, I've done that.
I don't know none. They charge you a deposit one time.
No, I've done that in Atlanta when I was staying at the 12. They used to charge me like $250 a night deposit. Swear to God. At the 12, those are not those high end hotels. The high end hotels, and they're like
It's hotels like that like people throw a lot of parties and things get destroyed and people take shit a lot. Like bigger hotels like that do.
No, it's not that. They're more than the high end hotels. They just take deposits. That's all it is. People aren't throwing parties in hotels like that. No more, you get caught and kicked out, especially in those high end hotels.
Nah, they got Airbnbs for that shit.
Exactly. Those are, if you can throw a party, you go on Airbnb.
Your ass is crazy. Yeah, I said, why would you use those words, bitch? What does that even mean, bitch? Cut it up, Kiwi. But let's go. Let's go. Let's be clear though. Let's be clear though. But go ahead.
Exactly. The 12. Exactly, Coco. The 12's like apartments, like $450 a night, $500 a night sometimes, even more on Friday, Saturday, and they used to charge me like $250 a night deposit. Swear to God.
Ocean front, no ocean side of you. So it's like really a jewelry next to mine, but like that shit was expensive all in itself because it was.
She should have just got an Airbnb. I don't know why she wanted to pay the man, pay an extra band and impress somebody with the hotel. He already know you got money. You don't gotta impress him. Might as well get the fucking.
I seen the video. She came with an extra lock to put on the door.
He did, right?
Yeah. Like as if he didn't trust her. Like
well,
she was gonna do something.
Who gonna trust somebody off TikTok and he knew that she tried to unalive herself a bunch of times? Would you trust her? Honestly.
No.
Would you trust her with her when she had access to you? And she tried to unalive and she's obsessed to you, or like, you think she's obsessed to you or whatever, that's scary.
Especially when you've been talking shit to her all along.
Exactly.
Resort. So we didn't only have the rooms, we had access to a private beach where he went out one night and I stayed in the stayed in the hotel. We had access to like the pool, Havanas. We had access to a bar downstairs. We had access to all this amenities and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. And if he didn't want to share a room with me, he should have told me that on the back end. And also, if it's his choice to not want to share a room with me, he should have people, because they were on the live the other night talking about, let's crowdfund to get him another room. So I brought that up. Why don't y'all should have crowdfunded to give him a room.
Press pause right there.
Like,
that's where she loses me. That's where she loses me. Why would I have any of my people to crowdfund to get me my own separate room? First of all, bitch, I don't need a crowdfund at that, keep in mind. But why would I crowdfund to get me to come do your fucking hair? I really want that part to make sense. Where my supporters are supposed to crowdfund to get me a room to come braid your hair. That's the delusion that I'm talking about. Go ahead, Kiwi. I don't know what to do. I can't even see. Rizzy on HB panel, I could give a fuck. I hope she hears every word that I say, girl, and I can't wait till we get to a good part. Go ahead. I'm still keeping it calm. Girl, I'm not even at a 1 yet.
Oh my God.
I got you.
That's why I felt like you brought that up. I don't think that that was towards him. I think that was more so towards the people who was making those statements and the people in the comments that was trying to hold you accountable for not throwing in the battle as well. So
yeah, and also that, like, why do I have to support in that way? I literally just paid. Now let's see. That is 2.5K. I just paid $2,500 plus the deposits because every night for both those rooms
Pause
it's
right
$400 deposits, and there was 2 nights.
I feel like somebody's telling me to pause.
Pause right there.
Ladies,
I'm gonna be very
how
clear,
long
bro.
will it take to do these damn
Bitch,
braids?
the Queen of Sheba couldn't come down to this motherfucker earth, bitch, and charge $2,500 for some braids, bitch. At this point, I wouldn't even care if it was Jesus braiding your hair, girl. $2,500 for some braids, girl. That must mean you really need to really get some financial literacy. If that's the case, girl, I would have went to the motherfucking Africans, bitch, which is probably your motherfucking sisters. You dummy, bitch. I paid $180 and got some braids down to my ass, bitch. You want luxury, bitch. You want to be saying that you flew a nigga out, bitch. You did this. I didn't even charge you, bitch. Bitch, I didn't even charge you, bitch. You didn't put $1 in my pocket, bitch. You spent money to get me there, you like a dumb fuck. Bitch, you did that, not me. Bitch, I don't got nothing to do with that, girl. Bitch, I couldn't have spent $2,500 on some motherfucking braids, bitch. I could have even charged $2,500 for some braids, bitch. You need to use your own brain then if that's how much fucking money you end up spending, dummy. Girl, that's on you. That has nothing to do with me. Go ahead.
So $800 in deposits to hit my bank account again. That I paid for all of that so that he could be comfortable and all of that stuff. And what was I trying to say?
Yes, I did her hair for free.
For him to say, like, you didn't even.
Go ahead, you keep going.
In a rose in the battle. First of all, I woke up towards the end of the battle. And why do you assume that I have to support you in that way? Nigga, we just had this whole weekend.
Rizzy,
if I don't send you a dime,
Rizzy, I didn't need you to send me a gift, boo.
Like, what the fuck? I don't owe you anything.
Did I ever say you owed me anything, Rizzy?
I literally threw Tea Tyme 3 universes in one battle, and I didn't shoot for anybody for like.
Damn. Three unis in one battle, chat? 3 unis in one battle? Shout out ZR motherfucking Weezy. Shout out the biggest 6 Nizzo. We got something like that a couple times, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Like a week or 2. Because I can't, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not doing that.
That's
money. Like,
what the fuck is that gonna do with me?
One time I threw, I think it was like 2 or 3 lions for him in one battle. Damn. And then I didn't shoot for like a week or 2. Or I didn't shoot big for a week or 2. Why do people think they're like they are entitled to my money, especially when it comes to battles? And I woke up and I was in the comments.
Let me stop that narrative right there. Let me stop that. Chris, pause. Give me a quick pause if you don't mind. I'm going to be very clear, Rizzy. I don't expect you to shoot at all for me, Rizzy. Do you know how many supporters I have? And that's what's so good about the kingdom. And that's why money will never be a thing to me. The only thing I don't like about Rizzy is her money thinking that it's power, that she is false power, keep in mind too. A little bit of protection here, a little bit of protection there, but just because you spend money, bitch, I might act like I move at the beat of a drum, bitch. But y'all can't fucking make me do nothing, bitch. I don't expect you to send money, Rizzy. I have real deal supporters, girl.
I might act like I move at the beat of the drum. That's what I've been telling y'all the whole fucking time. He just said it. Y'all think 98% of these hosts on TikTok are not gonna move to the beat of the drum when one of your moderators or one of your best supporters is giving you thousands of dollars and you don't even have to wait for TikTok? She's cash apping it to you, she's selling it to you, she's Apple paying it to you. It's coming to your account straight up. You don't gotta move or do nothing, and she's obsessed it. So think about it. He was moving to the beat of the drum and he was acting because he was getting money out of her. So what the fuck are we talking about? Let's tell the fucking truth for one goddamn minute here. Let's not be stupid. Let's open our eyes and let's be fucking real. He was doing what she wanted because she was paying him. He just said it.
That's why he did her hair for free.
That's why he did her hair for free. He don't give a fuck about that free hair because she flew him out. God knows what she gave him.
They ain't pay for shit. She probably fed him and all.
He just told you guys, I might act like I don't know what I'm doing, moving to the beat of the drum, but I move to the beat of the drum. I might act like I don't know, but I know. Meaning I know the bag was there. I knew what to do for the bag. And now I don't want to do it for the bag no more. I already got it out of her.
Mm-hmm.
She don't got as much money as I thought.
Now he's trying to find out how to break it up.
Yeah, now he's trying to get away from her. She can only give me once a week. Fuck that. I don't need her like I thought I needed her. What, you can't give me for 2 more weeks? That's all you got? That man wanted a check. And and then Rizi and him would have been friends. It's clear the money stopped coming in. It's very, very clear. Now, nobody really knows about Rizi's financial situation. Nobody really knows where she got, how much she got, whatever. People are saying she's spending interest. I wouldn't be surprised tomorrow if the investigation comes out and she's broke. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Who knows? But let's be serious. People were moving for the money and they're saying it. They're telling you. I don't want nobody to say that was her friend or this or that. And she knew what was going on. She knew that people were moving to the beat of her drum because she had the bag. She knew it. She fucking knew it. Let's not act dumb. She said it 100 times already. She know what she was doing with that bag, how she could move around with it. And then one of the biggest braid king is moving to the beat of her drum.
One monkey will never stop a show, if that makes sense. Homeboy said, I never feel forced. I never force anybody. Bitch, if you got it, you got it. You don't, you don't. Bitch, if you want to support, you support. You don't, you don't. Girl, I don't make nobody spend no motherfucking money. Rizi think because she spend money, she get to run over it whichever way she motherfucking wants. To the person that said I love Rizi, block that hoe. Also, on top of that, Rizi, does she not realize how much motherfucking money I've refunded her because I don't want her to think that her money runs me and tells me what the fuck to do? Bitch, you just sent me $500 last motherfucking weekend. Bitch, I told you you're getting it back because you tried to block Tib. Actually, that was the same night, bitch. I sent $500, and another $500 back, bitch. I'm pretty sure I sent $1,500 back that night, bitch. Do y'all remember that night? Literally last week, if I remember. Rizi, your money doesn't mean a fuck thing. It's very appreciated. I love the support. But, bitch, when you get to thinking you send the money and I got to jump and move around, bitch, it'll never be that. Nobody tells me what the fuck to do, bitch, with money. Bitch, it's very...
He's contradicting himself because he was saying that you could tell me what to do with money. But, see, the shit right now, it wasn't coming in like it used to. Now he don't give a fuck. Because if it was, then he would have still been moving to the beat of her drum. Just like he said.
False fake power, bitch. I will protect you. I will cuss a bitch out because I like you. But, bitch, you not about to tell me to jump how high because you sent me some motherfucking money. Bitch, keep it in your pocket. That's why I sent the refund, girl. I sent you the refund, girl. And, girl, you better hope that you don't get into too much money, T, bitch, because you're going to be up there looking stupid in a minute, bitch. You forgot, bitch. I know the real T with your money. I know the real T with your money, girl. Do y'all forget who the fuck I am, girl? You get up here and talk all of this shit, but you forgot, bitch. You sent me a screenshot of your bank account, boo. I know every single penny you got, bitch.
Did you forget that? Miss Rich Bitch? I know the inner workings of your motherfucking money, girl. Don't get the report.
Damn, how does he know? Why would she tell him all this about her finances? Now, you're right.
She liked him.
And I don't believe she's broke no more. I don't think she went broke. I think he would have said that. I think she got money. But
she fucked with him, bro.
They were both manipulating each other. They were. She was manipulating with money, and he was manipulating with her fake feelings. Fake, I care about you. I'm bi, I'm this, I'm that, blah, 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 blah. That man is not bi. I think Slimko, I think some money disappeared on the back end for sure. I think we'll hear about it once the investigation kicks up. Yeah, I could see that. Her going on a budget because she was spending way too much money. Thank you, Georgia.
Probably.
Motherfucking love. Thank you, my baby. Thank you, Georgia.
Auntie.
I could see it. Make sure you guys get your heartbeats, guys, and make sure you guys hit that follow button. If you're new here, I go live every night. Make sure you guys hit that follow button. I need to get this page to 10K. I just got it back because Messy Talk got it banned, so we're trying to get this to 10K. And thank you, my baby. Thank you, my beautiful. There go my beautiful. Thank you, Coco, baby.
I told you I want that damn Frenchie.
Thank you, Coco, baby. Thank you, my beautiful.
For me now,
thank you, Georgia. Thank you, Coco.
Okay.
Make sure you guys get your heartbeat. Thank you, Jess.
Are you kidding me?
Thank you, Freddie.
Yeah. I did not think that was a dig at him when you said the crowdfunding thing. You literally said they because they were the ones complaining about where he was going to sleep. They were the ones in the comments questioning where were you during the battle that just took place. And you.
That bitch sucks. That slight work. Don't fuck with me no more. Just because I unmodded her, she took it to offense. I knew she was. She acted like she wasn't, and then she took it to offense.
Clap back like.
Why you on my slight work? Slight work?
Cause not slight work. Sorry, slight. I love you, slight work. Love you, slight work. Love you, slight work. I love you, slight work. I don't know. I'm thinking about slight work. I don't know why I said that. Wig, yeah, wig. Love you, slight Wizzo. Not slight Wizzo. Wig.
I wasn't around, but even if I was, I just spent this amount of money. If y'all wanted battle money, y'all should have crowdfunded for the money for the extra room. So, somebody in the comments says y'all's friendship essentially started on the basis of money. No, you bought your way in. How do you feel about that comment, Rizi?
It started on the basis of me supporting, and I support monetarily. That's my love language. But I mean, he says like the thing is,
the basis of our friendship started, girl. I was dogging you the fuck out, talking about running your dog over, bitch. And one day in Bella's courtroom, they was talking about you getting SA, bitch. And I had to come up there, even though I don't like you. I don't like when people do the SA shit. So, bitch, I came up there and defended your big ass, bitch. That's what it was, ho. Before you even sent me $1, bitch. Let's be clear, girl. Please, girl. Go ahead, Kiwi.
talk on the back end after that little blow up he did. I called him and I talked on the back end, and like even though he was upset and all that stuff, I was like, yeah, like let's just like leave this alone. Like I apologize for like talking about like your booty and the silhouette and all that stuff. But like we literally talked about that in the car.
Pause right there. So y'all, that's what I want y'all to know. She just said exactly what I said earlier. After that live yesterday and I switched, she called me within 1 second. Apologizing. I kept saying, girl, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. This how I'm talking. Girl, I don't give a fuck, girl. You got me fucked up. This how I keep talking to her. Brayden, I'm sorry. Can we just keep this on the back end? Like, can we just not talk about this on the front end? I don't want to discuss this on the front end. I could say, girl, fuck you. If you don't want to talk about it on the front end, then don't say shit to me. Don't say shit to me. This is how I'm talking to her on the phone. So what would possess you to get the fuck up at HB Live and talk? Because, bitch, I could have drugged you for filth last night, girl. I kept stopping myself. I could have drugged you last night. I could have drugged you last night. You came back in my panel.
He's just treating her so fucking disrespectfully. Like, what could she have done to him that is that horrible when she's been putting bread in his pockets for the last year that he's dragging the goddamn shit out of her? What could she have done?
You said it already. She stopped.
She had to have.
And this is another thing too. Now he talking about all y'all that's saying R.I.P. Rizzy. Y'all want like that while she was alive, so miss him with it, all this extra shit. But look what he doing. He talking about himself.
Right. It's crazy. It's like, bro, what possessed you to go this hard at this woman, bro, who had these mental instabilities? And didn't you think you're an internet guy? You're in the media. You do all that stuff. Didn't you think if you were gonna tell her unalive her and she did that to herself, what the outcome would have been and how that would affect you? I would imagine you would think of that, and look how it's affecting you now. Like,
asked not to talk about it on the friend, and I chose not to. And you woke your big ass up the next day, bitch, and stumbled up on that fucking panel, waddling like a motherfucking penguin, bitch, bringing it up. There's nothing that's gonna be off limits today, ho. This is what you want, and this is what you're gonna get, bitch. You don't know what the fuck to do and how to handle me, so bitch, I'm about to show you I don't know how to handle your big ass, bitch. Press play, Kiwi.
Eat about it, like in person. But yeah, bringing it to the app was weird. I get that. And I told him that. And like, he was just like, you know.
You made the big spoon comment though last week.
Let me back up.
You want to rewind a little bit? What happened, Rich?
My app lagging, bro.
Oh, you good.
He did. No, I said I was. He said we're gonna do spooning content, and I said I want to be the big spoon. I don't want to be the small spoon.
Oh. So never mind. So I've given you advice many times when it came to stuff like this. Even when me and you were cool, I would tell you like I preferred you not to gift, and although people thought you were, we just wasn't doing that. That was not what we had going on at front or back. Unless you drop somebody, you know what I mean, that's bothering you, that's over here. But I've told you advice all the time, and I think Rizzy, you got a lot of a problem. It's like now here you.
HB, I see your play, girl. But what you have to realize is Rizzy is not my support. You're not stopping any motion by telling Rizzy not to send any gifts. And I do want to let you know that Rizzy isn't going to send you a gift. I know you're streaming right now. You're going to say, I don't give gifts to Rizzy.
Is that what she was saying on the camera?
So I've given you advice many times when it came to stuff like this. Even when me and you were cool, I would tell you like I preferred you not to gift, and although people thought you were, we just wasn't doing that. That was not what we had going on at front or back. Unless you drop somebody, you know what I mean, that's bothering you, that's over here. But I've told you advice all the time, and I think Rizzy, you got a lot of a problem.
Press pause.
And it's like now here you get
HB, I see your play, girl. But what you have to realize is Rizzy is not my support. You're not stopping any motion by telling Rizzy not to send any gifts. And I do want to let you know that Rizzy isn't going to send you a gift. I know you're streaming right now. You're going to say, I don't give gifts to Rizzy. I don't want $1 from Rizzy. I don't want a penny from Rizzy. So before you even stop it, I said it for you. But I want to let you know Rizzy can't send any gifts because she don't got no money no more. That's the thing. She can't send you gifts, girl. She can't. So it's off or not, girl. I see the play, girl. You mad because I came back? You think Rizzy gonna stop a show? But bitch, I'm still shitting on hoes.
Rizzy doesn't got no money no more. Chad, did you guys fucking hear that one or no? Did everyone hear that one or no?
So did she, you know, go broke buying friends or using her money for leverage, shit like that? And then, you know.
Sounds like it, Rich.
And it didn't work. So she crashed out entirely.
It sounds like she went and got like, what the hell is that?
I don't know. I've been asking you that for a little while now. I thought it was the dog next to you. It looked like he was on mute.
Rizzy is nothing, girl. You can have her.
Up here.
I love when you do this. It doesn't really mean too much for me, boo.
So did he think that she ran out of money? Maybe she did. Maybe she only had a certain amount she could touch a month, or maybe I don't know.
Or maybe she just showed him one account.
Exactly. Yeah, that could be
He
true.
don't know that. He don't know how many accounts she got.
It doesn't do nothing. She gonna sit over there, look stupid, and you talking about you gave her a lot of advice, girl. Would you talk about the advice when you told her to unalive herself that put her into the rehab in the first place? Because Rizzy was living life perfectly fine until y'all started bringing up her SA, dissecting her case, and telling her to unalive. Then she had to pay that money to go to the rehabs. So it's crazy she's running to you for saving when you're the one who sent her to rehab, girl. You got to make it make sense. Let's do 2 + 2, bitch. It's giving 5 right now. Go ahead, Kiwiski.
Get handled like this, it just kind of don't move me no more for the simple fact that you're okay with it. And as long as you're okay with it, how can anybody else not be okay with it for you? And I think that's what's going on with you, Rizzy, is it's giving transactional validation. Okay? People didn't start liking you until you started gifting, which means their acceptance of you is transactional. They associate with you, with the value of you and your spending. You understand? And that creates a toxic loop because your presence is not appreciated if your money is not with you. Okay? If you ain't spending, it's not given. You're a people pleaser and you create this validation cycle. You crave attention and approval and a safe space and all that shit. See, your money at some point, and even now, what that do is that causes that creates fake alliances with you and stuff like that. People start to, oh, I like Rizzy, I love Rizzy, da da da. I protect Rizzy and all this shit based on your money. That stops. You have a fear of rejection, and you know that's exactly what's going to come next. And you will be isolated because you ain't spending. I'm telling you what it is. And then you have this social power thing, okay, that you be trying to balance. You know what you do when you spend your money and you do it for a certain reason. It's like you're buying something. And then they feel bought. And in a sense, that's just what is going on. Everything is transactional. You don't have a friend group on here, Rizzy. You don't have a support group on here, Rizzy. You don't have a friend on here, Rizzy. And I'm on the outside looking in and I'm telling you that, okay? You have...
Y'all got to understand this, and respectfully when I say that. I can say
Wow.
Rizzy has
Wow.
3 friends on this motherfucking TikTok.
Wow.
Their acceptance of you is transactional. They associate with you, with the value of you and your spending.
Wow.
You understand? And that creates a toxic loop because your presence is not appreciated if your money is not with you. Okay? If you ain't spending, it's not given. You're a people pleaser and you create this validation cycle. You crave attention and approval and a safe space and all that shit. See, your money at some point, and even now, what that do is that causes that creates fake alliances with you and stuff like that. People start to, oh, I like Rizzy, I love Rizzy, da da da. I protect Rizzy and all this shit based on your money. That stops. You have a fear of rejection, and you know that's exactly what's going to come next. And you will be isolated because you ain't spending. I'm telling you what it is. And then you have this social power thing, okay, that you be trying to balance. You know what you do when you spend your money and you do it for a certain reason. It's like you're buying something. And then they feel bought. And in a sense, that's just what is going on. Everything is transactional. You don't have a friend group on here, Rizzy. You don't have a support group on here, Rizzy. You don't have a friend on here, Rizzy. And I'm on the outside looking in and I'm telling you that, okay? You have...
Y'all got to understand this.
That is going to break somebody like Rizzy's heart. You don't have a fucking friend group on here. I'm the outside looking in. You bought these people. They're not your friends. They're not supporting you. You have nobody on this app, even though you spent a year or two, whatever, trying to build friends, buy friends, whatever. At the end of the day, Braid said you ran out of money. Why would he need you anymore?
I think HB was jealous.
For sure. They all were. A lot of them were. She was a lawyer.
She hated when Rizzy's name was praised when she came in the room.
She was a lawyer and she already had hell of bread. So people don't even know how much money she had from the beginning. God knows she could have M's right now, and she was going to be a lawyer. So that was already over with. You know, she was going to have a successful career. But as far as for them messing with her head, telling her all that money you spent, these people still aren't your friends. That's what I feel like was triggering her. Like, damn, nobody's even my friend. Are they even going to care if I do this tomorrow? You know, does anybody even care about me?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was nobody there for her when she needed it. They were all there for her on the panels and shit, but when she needed it, they weren't there.
And respectfully, when I say that, I can say Rizzy has 3 friends on this motherfucking TikTok. 3. I'm not even gonna name them respectfully. With Rizzy, and I hate the whole dynamic of the money shit that the motherfuckers trying to put out there. Nobody forces anybody to spend money. Rizzy sees her money as power. Rizzy thinks she's the only.
Thank you, Faith, my motherfucking baby. Thank you, Faith. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my baby.
Want to hear on with money. Rizzy has been showed time and time again. You're not the only one with the money. Rizzy literally paid Trina $200 to protect her. Rizzy does what she wants to with her money. Nobody's asking Rizzy for a penny. You can't name. I don't ask Rizzy for money. She voluntarily be like, I'm gonna drop this person. I'm gonna block this person. If they mute me, I'm gonna drop this person. Y'all cannot flip that back on me after you did that. On top of that. And I don't really, let me flip the camera. I'm trying not to be super, super duper mean, if that makes sense. I don't want to be super mean.
Thank you, Faith.
Try to protect her from what?
I'll just say this. A motherfucker like me, Rizzy, your money, like I'm saying, is like, I love money. I love getting money or whatever. But Rizzy needs to understand, I don't have to do none of this shit I do. I could have not even woke up and went on that thing. Rizzy, I try to help you in your life. As you just said, bitch, even me coming around and getting you assimilated back in the culture, bitch, added 2 years or years onto your life. I do shit.
Getting her assimilated back in the culture? So is he claiming to get her assimilated back in the BLK culture?
That's what she said to him.
2 years or a year on her life.
Yeah, in another live recording,
unalive herself.
In a recording of Rizzy, she said that everything that Braid King had done had added years onto her life.
For you, bitch, to make you.
Hold on, let me grab this other one.
That son or that daughter, because she can come to me like, oh, what you think I need to do? What you think I need to do this? But at the end of the day, you need to go to your parents first. Because I used to be bullied.
Thank you, Faith.
So with that being said, I'm gonna keep my mouth quiet.
Alicia accused me.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my mouth quiet, and I'm gonna go about my personal business.
Where's that video at, man? God, every time I fucking look for
and I could squash her instantly with my money. It's not even a competition for real, for real. Like I get, y'all know what I get paid. I get paid hundreds of dollars a day, thousands of dollars. So it's not even that. The problem that I'm having is that now she wants to be a bully and I bully back.
You're the one who said that I need to apologize. So I'm wondering, like, where's your brain at with it? What do you feel like I did wrong to you? I know it comes in on the when I was doing my interview, something about that, because there was no problem before then.
Yes.
So what did I do wrong during my interview?
No, you didn't do anything wrong during your interview. I think at the.
All right, here's a more calmer conversation when he was following the beat of the drum. So let's hear how different Braid King talks when he's getting paid versus when he's saying she's broke and not getting anything.
End when Poozy asked the question, and then Trina.
Saying that I would have HB do the thing. That's what I need to apologize. Saying that I would have her.
No. That was your opinion. It's like you said, it was your interview. It was that she came directly from me when I just agreed with HB. I mean, not HB, but I agreed with Trina.
But why would you mad at me for that?
No. Then the next day you said you were mad at all three of us. I looked at the logs. You said you were mad at all three of us because
Yeah, I was.
we messed up your thing when I just came off pause, or off
You called her a liar.
Yeah, which is something
called her a
she's.
liar.
Yeah. And I'm like, somebody who's not credible shouldn't be an interviewer. So I was really just agreeing with her, and I was stating my opinion. But
Right, I didn't care about the only part about your opinion that made me mad was you calling her the liar part. Like, if that's like that was your part in it. Like, you called her a name, which added to the fuel to the fire. That's why I was like, all three of y'all, the three people that I care about, you, Trina, and HB, was the ones who fucked it up. I felt like.
yeah, so me calling her something that she always says that she is, it's not really calling her a name. It's really calling her by what she goes by.
Which is a name, right?
That's what she goes by.
Right. But then also another factor that I felt like y'all didn't look at, like, was the time and the place.
Yeah, of course. It was definitely not the time and the place to, put those things in the comments.
Y'all see how much nicer he is to her when they're normal on panel? Like, why is there not more of these type of videos out? Everything's him going fucking in on her. But I guess he has a lot of enemies, and they're pushing a lot of propaganda against them.
And stuff. And she was doing her best, and her moms are doing their best to, like, make sure that was taken out of the comments and muting and blocking and all that stuff. But I just felt like, this man was, like, mad at me? And
I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad. I was not mad. Like, I was, again, if you heard what I said on the blogs or whatever, it was like frustrated. I was my feelings was hurt because y'all are three people that I consider myself that I care about. And y'all was the three, like, that was the ones that, like, derailed my shit. That's how I felt. Okay.
I kind of wanted you guys just to see how nice he is when they were cool, but not, when he's mad at her, the difference. So I guess when she was cashing him out and, giving him what he needed and they needed to talk about a situation, it was a calm, cool, collected conversation. But every other time it's F you, be this, be that, be blah, 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 be. All right, I think these are the.
I'm still trying to speak positively and not down anybody. So from that situation, there was conversations had. I said, yes, in an argument, while we was arguing, words was being thrown around, predator this, predator that. So I was like, you're the predator. She called me a predator. I call her a predator. I said, that's SA. That's what I did say. 100% accountability. I did say, yes, that's SA. And that, again, brought up the conversation of if SA has to be physical or not physical. It was a lot. But yes.
Okay, and I know I said I didn't have no more questions, but just regarding what you said, when you said something about she was trying to do something else. So when you say she was trying to do something else, you was talking about like sexual, right?
Say that again. I'm sorry, I'm reading the comments. It's hard for me not to cuss people out. But
when you made that comment, you was like, she had a little bit to drink and then she was trying to, take things to another level. You was talking about like sleeping around, correct?
No.
What did you mean by that when you was like she was trying to do something else that you weren't really fucking with? Like what was she trying to do?
No, just crossing boundaries at the end of the day. Like I wouldn't come get into bed with her while she was naked and I was drunk. Like that type of, like just crossing boundaries. Like we just making boundaries clear and like just crossing boundaries. So what we boiled it, even then, like we summed it up. And there's still ignorance in the comment talking about SA. If she didn't touch you, it's not SA. If a nigga walk in a room and pull his D out in front of you and expose himself, that could be SA respectfully. And y'all just don't have the education. SA doesn't always have to be.
But then she have her clothes on. Did she get naked or?
No, she wasn't naked. She had her clothes on. She came in the room and just got in the bed while I was in the bed. You feel me? Naked.
Right. So you can't compare that to a man walking in on a woman while he's staying out. If she came
no,
in.
No, that's not what I compared. No. That's not what I compared.
My bad. I was confused.
I want to make that very clear. That's not what I compared that to. I gave an example of a non-physical form of SA. That's what I did. I'm not comparing that to that. The comparison I made was if I was a man, I wouldn't come in her room while I'm on a trip and she's doing a service on me and getting in the bed with her while she's naked.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna get back to the live. I got my own thoughts and things. I just wanted to hear from it, not to have you here too long. Now, if you was gonna be here long, I would have had 1,000 more questions for you. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna stay down in the comments. I'm gonna keep listening. Even your opinions about what you have said about me, even opinions that you have said about a lot of people, I can say with respect to you, you have been nail on the head. Period. Point blank. Like, out of all the hosts, I see something different that you are doing, even just with not allowing the bullying shit to go on. The people are acting like, and a lot of them are doing it for clout. That's the reason I joined your panel, because I don't see you.
She was on live when she woke up in her own room, still hungover. She went in there with him. She was about to go. They was telling her, let him sleep. Y'all, you look like you still hungover. She went to go knock on the door. She talked to him through the door for a second. And he opened the door, laid back in the bed, and she went to go lay with him. Like, if you was quote unquote naked, why you just didn't tell her that? Why you open the door in the first place and lead her to believe that she could come in there?
Yeah, that's all you just have to say no. Hey, I don't have my clothes on. Are you not a man? Are you not a fucking man? Didn't you bring an extra lock? Couldn't you be like, hey, you know what? I don't have my clothes on. I don't feel comfortable. No, I don't want you in there. But he didn't care. He made it a big deal after because he wanted to use it against her like he's doing, bro. I just don't know why he didn't tell her no. And if somebody spent all that money on me, I mean, I probably wouldn't be naked in the bed like the weirdo. I'll probably have my boxers on, but if I was, I wouldn't let her in the room either. And if I did, I'll put on some clothes and I'll let her kick in the bed with me. London kicked it in my bed the other day. Well, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, but like you said, he was moving to the beat of the drum.
Exactly. He said that too. He said that shit. Fuck, where's those fucking videos at, bro? He said that he was moving to the beat of the drum. So, we ain't got to say that.
Yeah, ain't like that girl one, trying to come in there and seem, naked or whatever. But she was on live. I seen that video. It was her and 3 other women up there. She went to go knock on his door. She left out her door, went to go knock on his door, and he opened it. Instead of telling her, hey, give me like 10, 20 minutes real quick. Let me freshen up, get dressed, and I'm going to pop out. You know what I mean? He didn't say nothing like that. He opened the door straight up for her.
Oh, let me see.
So then later to come online and get to talking like how you talking right now is weird.
Hold on, let me find that BK video.
Hey, I'm finna let this dude up there drop him. I don't know who he is. I'm gonna let him up. It's cool.
Yeah.
Coco too.
Hey y'all, I got questions. Can I ask my questions real quick?
Hold on, Coco. Chopper, what's the deal, buddy?
Hey, I'm not a dude. That's just my name. But I think
I don't want you to get offended though. You don't got no profile picture,
No, that's cool. I know you just seen my name. But I think yes, I wasn't in the room. They asked me in the comments, was I in the room? But no, that's not what happened. I think where you're getting it mixed up is he never brought that to the internet, the interaction that they had on the trip. He never spoke about anything that happened on the trip. She was upset and brought it up, and then it went into this. It would have never been that. But that's neither here nor there. I think the dynamic of their friendship and like Body Boy said, I think is misunderstood because all you see is clips of them getting into it. And another thing is the bloggers only get the bad side.
Right. That's what sells.
Yeah, and it wasn't a case where they were always into it. A lot of the times, things that she did, he defended her. And I think it was just that one big falling out that was just blew up. I think it's a big misunderstanding, and I wish that y'all had more context because it just seemed like a lot's missing. Because the little part that y'all playing was like a little series to like a year and a half.
Right, it wasn't over a day or two. It took a while for all this to happen, and I'm trying to give Braid King a fair shot. Like, I know it's hard to deal with somebody that has mental health issues, and I know it wasn't easy for Braid to deal with her. I know it wasn't, especially somebody like that. You know, brings that much stress and drama. So I know it wasn't easy for him, but it doesn't excuse that she's the one that she was obsessed to him, and he knew that she tried to unalive herself plenty times. And he told her to do that shit plenty times.
No,
that's the problem. That's where the problem comes.
Okay, but listen, I think where the misunderstanding is he protected her. I think when a person is pushed and they have their own problems that they're dealing with, you can't take but so much. That's like you dealing with somebody for years and then I say, oh, because this one time you spoke to them badly, now you're accountable for every decision that they make in their life. I don't think that makes sense. But if it makes sense to you, then maybe that's the understanding you have.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Hey, can I jump in, Trapper? Because I just want to say this to you. Okay, I get it. You know, maybe he's your friend, but I'm a person.
I'm not his friend. That's not the case.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. Okay?
Well, don't accuse me of things.
Okay, you're not his friend. You're not his friend.
No, don't assume.
Girl,
chill. It's okay. She's not his friend.
Okay, you're not his friend. But on the outside looking in, right? I just watch these little clips I watch, I see a psychological warfare that this dude was using on this woman. He knew that maybe she wasn't as tough as most women. She had a little bread to spend and he spent it. Okay. And then he literally like played with this woman's head. We just listened to him. He up here talking about, I could have stayed at the Motel 6, but he didn't stay at the Motel 6. He stayed at.
I do want to make a point. No, I want to make a point.
Girl, listen, you got.
No, I want to make a point before you go on. He did when he got to the hotel, it wasn't even fully paid for. He told her in that moment at the hotel. He brought that back to the app. That wasn't even talked about. He told her in that moment when the hotel wasn't done being paid for before they even went in that he could have stayed there.
What Coco's saying is once he figured out that the hotel was not paid for,
he told her,
he could have left him into his own
the
hotel
wasn't fully paid for. He told her, I don't have to stay here. You don't have to pay any extra money. She was like, no, I want what I want and you're going to do. So that's how that happened.
So who gonna stop a grown man from doing what he want to do? Nobody. You ain't gonna stop me from saying somewhere I don't want to stay.
You arguing, but you're arguing. But we saw him on the video at her hotel.
Whatever.
Okay?
All right.
Okay, like you.
No, you know
one person at a time. Hold on. Let her go. If she don't want to listen, that's her fault. She don't want to listen.
Yeah, I was like, she was just wanting to argue. She wasn't wanting to listen. And
like all I'm saying is, we just watched this man wage psychological.
We can't be blind to what he was doing either. Exactly.
Like we can't just fake it. You know, pimping is pimping. We just watched him pimp her, and then when she was empty, he don't want her no more. Like that's what we just watched.
Yeah, he was tripping, and then you got to understand that he knew that she had them problems. He knew that she was suicidal. He knew that. He fucking knew that. And then guess what? He just sat up there and said, Coco. He sat up there and said, "Yeah, shit. I marched to the beat of her drum, but shit, I don't think I'm stupid. I didn't know what I was doing." Basically saying, shit, I went when the bread was there, but I ain't dumb. I know when to stop, and then when I don't need it. Like, he said that right now. We just watch it, Rich. Did we not watch it, Rich? Did he not say it in his own fucking words?
And we watched him go into multiple characters. If we wanna be real about this, right? We watched this man be a whole fairy.
And real quick, and I'm not saying 98% of TikTok hosts wouldn't do what he did. That's what people are getting wrong. I'm not even blaming
I just don't
him.
like the fact that she just got up here and trying to make it seem like Rizi made him stay somewhere. When he got to that desk and figured out she ain't paid for his room, he could have called her Uber and went to the Motel 8 like he said he would.
Facts.
But he was all comfortable we saw him on the video. He was comfortable in the pillows. It didn't even look like he was uncomfortable at all. The bed looked real comfortable. What are we talking about? He could have
Yeah, that
slept
was
in his
stupid.
car.
And why he let her in the room? Why he let her in the room?
Cause you know why he let her in the room.
Why
He
he
just
ain't
didn't want.
tell her no? Why he
If the
ain't tell her no?
camera,
I'm
listen,
naked.
this what she messed up at. If the camera wasn't in the room, it would have went down. He was annoyed by the camera, not by
Look,
the
look,
woman.
Exactly.
that ain't even it. She said when she laid down, she was like, "Oh, you watching the live?" He was watching her the whole time.
Yeah, he was watching her.
He
So
was
all she
in
had to do
bed
is not show up.
watching her on live,
All I'm
watching
saying is
her
she
come
didn't
to
come in
his
that room
room.
with the camera, it would have went down.
All he could have told her is like, hey, don't bring the camera in the room. He could have told her while he was on live, like, hey, leave the camera out there if you come to my room. Why did he unlock the door? You heard him unlock the door for her. But what are we talking about,
Because
bro?
now, listen, now he
What are we
has to
fucking
She
play
ain't,
this
talking about?
character. That's why
she
he
ain't,
couldn't say it.
Bayboy, she ain't kicked the door down. She ain't took
Exactly.
Exactly.
nothing off the hinges.
But
Exactly.
now that he's on live, he has to play this character that he's been playing. So now he can't say turn the camera off because that's gonna turn into something. He just hoped she didn't show up with the camera.
Right. He couldn't say it on live. You're right,
Yeah,
Coco.
now he can't even
Because they're
say
gonna be like,
nothing.
well, why do you want the camera off? You
Because I'm
know?
pretty sure it's a whole bunch of stuff that he wanted her to do. That's why he opened that door like that. He just didn't open the door for the camera. Why he faking?
Well, and so my other question is if he was saying that when she got into the bed, that so he said he got up, unlocked the door, opened the door for her, and then got back in the bed. And then she laid there and he had a problem with her laying or being there while he was naked. So doesn't that mean that he answered the door butt ass naked?
He probably answered
That's
it
what I'm saying, JoJo. He did that on
with the cover
purpose.
wrapped over him, but still, bro,
I'm flattered that
you
you think
open the
I'm
door.
JoJo, but
I'm like, oh Lord, every
you're good. You're
time.
good. I'm kidding. You're
Y'all
fine.
I'm
You're
have,
fine.
sorry, Miss Knox.
hey,
Every time,
hey,
bro.
hello. Y'all have the story completely wrong. Rizzy
Hold on, real
called the.
respectfully, Block. Everybody comes up here and says that, and then they tell a different
No,
story.
I'm
So which
trying to
one
tell
is
you,
it?
baby. If
We
you
trying
let
to
me
figure it out.
finish, if you let me
Yeah, right
finish, I
now we're
can tell you.
asking questions and giving our
If you
opinion. We're
let
not
me
saying it's
finish, I can
facts.
tell you about the hotel room, sweetie.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, you good.
She called the hotel room phone at least 3 times. She blew his phone up. He was asleep. He said, "Give me a second." She kept hounding him. She knocked on the
Weren't they in
joint
the
room.
same room though? Weren't they in the same
They had
connection
a
room?
No, they
joint
was in two
room.
different. They was
So
in
why
two
They
she
had
need
a
different
to
rooms.
joint.
call? So why
They
would
had
she
a
need to
joint.
call?
They had a joint room. There was a door in between their rooms. He had that locked. He wasn't answering that when she was knocking on it. She started calling his cell phone. He won't answering that. He said, "Give me 5 minutes. I'll come to the door." He was asleep. He went back to sleep like anybody would do. She started calling the room phone. And then she came out there and went to the door outside in the hallway
On
and
live,
started
right?
knocking on it. You can hear him unlock like
Why
4
would she
locks
need to do that though?
because she just wanted to get in
The
the
rooms are
room.
connected. Why
Because
would she
that
need to go in the
room,
hallway? That
No,
doesn't make
And
sense.
that's what
because
I'm
he
trying to
did
figure
not
out. How
connected
answer
was
to
the
we
That's
in the
not
damn
making
door.
no
hallway?
sense, bro. What are
How
we
did we get
talking
in the
about?
hallway in a
You
connected
gotta ask.
room?
Exactly.
Well, baby, we can't ask her. We can't ask her. I'm just telling you what happened. If
But
y'all
you
do
have
y'all
stayed in a hotel before,
baby,
right?
if y'all do y'all research instead of just going on TikTok watching clips, it's literally bloggers that have YouTubes
No,
of
we've
the
been
entire
on them.
live.
We've been
Okay,
on
They
them.
had
Block,
the
Block.
entire live.
Let
We've
me
been
ask you a
on them.
question, Block. I just want to ask you just a
Yes,
logical
ma'am.
person question, okay? So
Uh-huh.
you stayed at a hotel with conjoined rooms before, right? Have you? Because
Absolutely.
okay, so the Sheraton is one of those hotels that has conjoined rooms.
Facts. Yeah.
But you know, when you have the conjoined rooms, you don't go in the hallway to get to the other room. The door is inside the room. It's usually next to the TV,
Y'all
right?
not hearing me? She won't answering the door when she was doing that. He was knocked out sleep.
Are you
So
saying
You
she
block.
ever
So,
try
went?
to
so
wake a
hold
grown
on,
man up or a
hold on,
woman up?
So you're
block,
You ever
saying she left out of her room and went to
he
the other door?
yes, the
block.
live
What
is
was the
recorded.
block?
It's
What
in
was the
3
reason
different
of her going
parts.
over there, block?
What?
What was the reason for her going over there in the
He
first
said
place?
she was going over there to get her cut waters. She just went over there
Oh,
and flopped in the bed. And when she left out the room, she still didn't have her cut waters.
so
She
you
just went.
ever?
So
So
how
you
did
ever?
her cup waters get in his room? How
Yeah,
did that
make,
happen?
Now I don't know.
hey,
Because
but
you
you
She
know,
could have
like
left him over there the night
stop calling,
before.
bro.
She could have left him over there the night before. If you
so
How you
go,
so
think
what
he
I'm
got in
saying
there?
is, you know, with cup water, right? And I'm just trying to understand, right? So cup water is a tonic. We'll use the word tonic, which means that whatever was happening when you was drinking that and you was in the room with a man, something else probably happened. So if these cup waters was in there from the night
He
before,
never touched that lady. The only time she had intercourse is when somebody, man,
how do you
y'all keep
know?
asking questions. And, hey, please, you cannot have a conversation
Hey,
cutting people
Block, don't
off.
crash out, Block. Don't
Because
crash
y'all
out.
cutting people off. If y'all trying to have a
Well, I mean,
conversation,
you cut our entire conversation up as soon as you got up
because
here.
y'all were
Like, you literally
speculating, and people in the comments are telling you that's not the truth. That's a
I'm
lie.
asking
Let her finish.
questions.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
I
Like,
Bro.
just
y'all can't
asked
have a
questions.
conversation. You have to let somebody finish. If you don't
Oh
know what
my
you're
God.
talking about, and
Well,
somebody
you
joins the
didn't let me
panel
finish.
unless you don't know what you're talking about, you were speculating about a
I just
hotel room
asked
in a
questions. I
strip,
didn't
sir.
speculate
I mean,
anything.
to be fair, Block, you don't know what you was talking about either, because you
Baby,
said
I
she
watched
called
the
her.
live. Then y'all figure it
There,
out. And if
there
the
you go,
kingdom
cutting
come over
somebody
here and
off.
shut down the live, then good luck. I was trying to fucking help y'all. Y'all silly.
Why?
I
What do you
mean,
mean
damn.
Kingdom shut down the live?
So when she
What is that?
I
A
just
threat?
got questions.
Yeah,
Was
That's
that a
she
I
said.
don't
threat?
know, y'all
Yeah,
scared
she's
of him
saying she's
over
gonna
there.
go
Ain't
get
nobody
messy
scared
talk
of
and have him
you.
come over here and.
Oh, tell him
His
Coco is
his
all the way
his
ready. You
name
better
is
tell
not
him.
Messy
Somebody
Talk.
better tell him
His
Coco
name is
ain't
not
scared of.
Messy Talk. His
Okay.
name is
Listen, bro. What she failed to mention, bro, is when the girl laid down in the bed, he was already on his phone. She said, "Oh, you watching the live?" He was already watching her.
Thank you. Thank you. How he
Bayboy,
was
I've been
sleeping.
Like,
trying to
what are
be
we talking
good.
about
I've
here?
been good, but if they
He
go, I
wasn't
wish
asleep.
they would. Don't play with me. Y'all know listen, I've been trying to be good. I was just asking questions. I know she didn't just threaten to go get a team for me.
Not for us. We
Hey,
here
bro.
together.
Hey,
We
bro.
together, Coco. We together.
Find that live, bro.
We
And
get. We
please,
She
when you
together,
didn't
get
try
back
to
to
Coco.
your
help us.
computer,
She tried to come up here and run things.
Bayboy, when you get back to your computer, find that shit and play it, bro.
Hey, what live is it? Have Miss Knox get on it. She's hella good at finding shit.
Hold on, I'm finna find it. I'm finna send it to you.
I'm gonna go on mute because they need about 13 of them for me. I'm just be quiet.
Hey, if you guys are new here, make sure y'all hit that follow button, man. Y'all got me suspended last week. Now I dropped the B League, Miss Knox. But
Oh man.
I mean, you know one who said my attitude changed once I went to the A League. So I guess my attitude's gonna go back to B League attitude till I get to A League attitude. Make sure y'all hit that. Make sure y'all hit that follow button. Make sure y'all hit that follow button.
My husband told me that today. He's like, you need
Who,
to.
Reggie? I saw that, Reggie. I saw somebody in the chat was telling her to go sit in the bed. I don't think she was trying anything. And like I said, my friend London, I was just out in Texas with one of my boys who's I met on TikTok, stayed at his house. He flew me out there. A couple other people we met on TikTok were there. I was staying at his house, and one of my moderators' girl came and laid in my bed. She came and laid in my bed. I was on live right next to
Respectful
her.
distance and everything.
Not
Miss
even,
Knox, I'm gonna say this.
not even
Listen,
distance like that.
listen. If I pay
Right there.
$2,500 for some braids, you finna do something strange for a little change. Be quiet. I'm not gonna do this. Like, let's be real. $2,500 for some braids. Well, you better get on that bed and
Well,
dance
I
like
think it was for like the hotel and the flight or like and everything
okay.
combined.
Well, guess what he
Just for
finna
the
do?
braids is 25.
Whatever she spent, he up there trying to be locked up in the room. He should have. But see, I don't understand why she didn't know. Like instantly, I noticed as soon
I
as I
got it,
heard him
Rich.
talk.
That live, I didn't know you were talking about that live.
So
He's
Coco
not
from
into her. He's
well
not
there
into her.
yeah the recording. So at on the recording, right, when she gets into the room and she sits on the bed, he ends up taking her
Come
phone
up,
from her,
Trapper,
and
come up,
he's
Trapper.
talking to the people on the live.
Yes, I saw
When
that.
he when he pans the camera over to her,
Bayboy, I
there's a
sent it to you,
respectful
fool.
I
distance.
got it,
She's
I
not
got it.
like right up on him or snuggling up on him or nothing. And you can tell, like honestly, she
No,
had
and
the
she laid down
sweetest smile
as
on her
if like we
face.
homies. We just had a
But to
a
me, I'm
night
gonna
type
tell
shit.
y'all what I think. I think it was because of the camera. I'm telling you, if a man answers the door and he knows that you like him or whatever it is, and he opened the door, even if he has on boxers or whatever, that means this is an open invitation. Because otherwise,
Coco, just stop with the whole they was gonna do something. The man like dudes. I don't
I
think
mean,
they
he
was gonna do
does like
nothing.
dudes, but he like money too.
That's true.
You got a point there.
No, I
I'm
just
just
have
saying.
one point and then I'm done. I'm leaving. He never charged her to braid her hair. He only went there because they were friends. She flew him out for them to hang out and him to do her hair. That's
We
where
know
I
that
think
already,
y'all
La
are
Mama.
that's where I think y'all are getting it misunderstood. But you
No,
have
we
the
know
right
that
to, no,
already.
can I finish speaking? This is why I keep leaving. All I want to do is get my point across.
This
And
is
whether
not
you
Let
believe
her finish.
but
Let
whether
her
you
finish.
believe it
Let
or
her
not,
finish.
but whether you believe it or not is up to you. You have the right to believe whatever you like.
So what makes you think you
She
got to go
had
make me
that was
believe it
the
then?
but
See,
I
but
mean, Chapo, what they
that's
was gonna
exactly what
do?
I just said though. I said that that's the
that was
money that
the
she spent on him getting up
yeah,
there,
you're
not for her
right.
braids.
No, she never paid him for the braids. You're totally right. But that was the second time that he had braided her hair. So I think where y'all are getting it misunderstood and y'all are disrespecting her name, but I'll let y'all have it.
We're not
Who
Disrespecting
is?
whose
disrespecting her
name?
name. What are
How
you
are we
Disrespecting
saying?
disrespecting
whose
Rizzy?
name? Thank you,
Y'all
Pink.
be trying to
Who's
turn these narratives. Nobody
whose name?
disrespecting her.
Hey, R.I.P. Rizzy in the chat. R.I.P. Rizzy in the
Bro, that
chat.
lady came up here to yap,
R.I.P.
bro.
Rizzy in the chat. R.I.P. Rizzy in the
Yeah,
chat.
no,
Everybody
none
drop
of
R.I.P.
us.
Rizzy.
What we're
Everybody
saying is
drop a
that.
R.I.P. Hold on, Miss Nice.
Sorry.
Everybody drop a R.I.P. Rizzy. Everybody in the chat drop a R.I.P. Rizzy one time. At least for respect for Rizzy.
All right.
If y'all got respect, drop a R.I.P. Rizzy, guys. If y'all got respect for her, everybody drop a R.I.P. Rizzy right now. I'm gonna drop one too. Just cause. We ain't disrespecting no Rizzy. We feel bad for the girl. We putting awareness on mental health so this shit don't happen to nobody else. That's what we trying to do. We trying to figure out what the problem is.
Yeah, we're
R.I.P.
trying to
Rizzy.
prevent it. And what I'm noticing is this. I can tell how much she was bullied based on the fact that we're just having a conversation and asking questions. And the people that keep popping up here that have their opinions like they was in the room and they was there and all this kind of stuff, I can only imagine what she was probably going through.
It was
They
in
was
the
probably the
room.
same. They probably the same ones
Coco,
laughing at her.
Yeah, like they
Coco,
up here talking about,
they act like there was housekeeping and shit, huh, Coco.
yeah, like they was holding her hair back or something whenever they was in. They don't know what was going on in that room. They need to stop it. The cut water was in the room. So
Oh, they're a part of the kingdom. That's why they're part of
all I'm saying is
breaking the
nobody.
news.
Okay, so we was talking about the day we saw it on video, but nobody's talking about how come the cup water was in his room and not her room. Why did
I
she
want
have to go
Bayboy
over
to
there
play
and
this
get it?
video so we can all watch it at once.
I'm
Well,
about to
they
play it
said
right now,
they
brother. I'm about to
the
play
the
it.
Because
comments were
listen,
saying that he
time
took
out,
it from
hold
her.
on, Ms. Knox. The reason why
Damn.
we even own this topic is because of the predator shit. What he said, we going off his video. That's why we own this
Because he
topic.
is a predator. We see him being a predator, Richie. We see him. He think he a pimp or something. This man has changed two different personalities on both of these videos. One time he a fairy, the next time he a grown man. That means that's what he was doing to her. Okay, that's what he was doing to that woman. He was like changing from one thing to the next. So that's why she was confused about him. That's exactly why she was confused. She thought at one moment you want me, the next moment you don't.
Well, and see, that's why I was saying is like when she was in the bed and he grabbed her phone, when he panned it over to her, she had that like love struck, lovey dovey smile, and I'm not saying that she's
Exactly.
wrong for that. I fully believe that she was taken advantage of and her feelings were played.
Yes,
And that's
that's
not us
exactly right.
disrespecting Rizzy. That's us saying that with all these narratives and all these stories that people are trying to spin, I don't for a second believe that they weren't using that girl.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Listen, Miss
I
Knox, we
believe.
both are women. We are both women, right? If you see me grinning like that with a man on camera, as soon as the camera
I'm
go
hearing
off,
wedding bells.
as soon as the camera
Can I
go off,
speak,
y'all gonna
please?
be like, Lord have mercy.
Can I speak, please? The reason why I said I tried to save y'all and I hope the kingdom doesn't come over here because you were disrespecting Rizzy by
How?
saying, let me finish my thoughts, please. By saying,
Let
if
her
I spent
finish. Nobody
2,500 and I'm
interrupted.
gonna do something strange for a piece of change, why was the cup water over there? This, that, and the third. You're making her look promiscuous.
I
One
didn't
thing
say
about
none
it,
of
the two
that.
things which I know,
I said
Coco
it.
did.
I said it.
I know. That's why I
And tell
said
the
what I
kingdom,
said.
listen, tell the kingdom I
No,
said it.
don't cut me off. You were just
Coco.
running your
Girl,
mouth,
don't be
please.
threatening me
Coco.
with no
I ain't
kingdom.
threatening you with shit, man. What did I threaten you with? Please explain what I threatened you with.
Bring them.
Coco
Tell them to come
Kisses.
over here.
Coco
Shut up.
Kisses. I didn't threaten you
Hell,
with
Hey,
anything. They are
yo.
in
don't
here,
play with me
sweetie. I
like
We don't
that.
didn't
want no
threaten you with
problems with the
anything.
kingdom. No problems with the
I didn't
kingdom.
threaten you
No
with a
kingdom.
motherfucking
I
thing.
do. I want
No
problems with the kingdom.
kingdom.
Then
Don't play
tell
with
them,
me.
don't say I threatened you, sweetie. I know
Cause
how they work.
you just said you was
I
gonna bring
said I
somebody
tried
over
to
here.
save you from
See,
them. They're
you
in
can't
here.
don't save me.
That
Throw
isn't.
me in
Okay,
the
well,
river.
keep speaking bad on
Stop.
Rizzy and see
Stop.
all
We not.
3,000
Hold
of them
on.
come over
We
here.
not
No
gonna do.
one is
Hold on,
speaking bad
Coco.
on
Wait,
I
Rizzy.
know
You
bro,
I
Miss
know
literally
y'all
just
Knox.
I
made
know
her
Miss
look
Knox, don't get in
promiscuous,
this right now,
ma'am.
please. You're gonna make it louder. Stop, please.
You literally just tried to make her look messy.
I know y'all think we soft over here. Go get your keys.
I don't care if you soft,
Go get
hard,
Coco.
I don't.
Listen,
Damn,
Coco, the worst one over here.
Fuck.
Bring
I
them.
can give a flying fuck. I don't even
Okay,
join
well then
panels.
don't threaten me.
I don't even join. I didn't threaten you. Are you stupid or are you slow?
Nah, see, now you calling name.
Now
Now you name calling. Blocked. Why you?
Like, are you stupid or are you slow? I ain't threatening you with nothing. You need to listen to understand.
Girl, you need
I
about
don't need
12
to
of
join
y'all,
panels.
13,
I
20
don't
for
need to
me.
join panels, but y'all ran here spinning the narrative versus doing some research before you talk on a subject. It's going to make a whole messy talk.
I've seen
it unfold. I've
you
seen it
done?
unfold before.
Okay, tell them unfolded. I like unfolded.
You tell
paper.
them. Ain't your message. You fuck you
You
think
the
I
one
am.
said you finna go get them. Go get
I
them.
ain't say that neither. Run it back. I ain't say that neither.
Block, is you done?
Is you?
Now, let me ask you something. What makes you think I give a fuck about the king?
Why would you ask me that? I was talking to Coco. I was talking to a woman.
You said y'all. You didn't say
I was
Coco.
talking to a woman, and I said y'all because you're on the
Didn't
panel.
you say y'all?
If they
She
come
did.
over here,
She
they're
did.
gonna say something to her, and then they're eventually gonna say something to the whole
She
panel.
did threaten us with the
I sat
kingdom.
over there and I watched how it happens.
Yeah,
It
so
goes
what
like
makes you
that.
think
There
I
go
give
the
a fuck?
crowns. There go the crown. I know how this goes.
I ain't got.
Take
Hold
y'all
on.
over here
The kingdom been in here. The kingdom are.
when
The
I'm a
king.
comment cousin, and I see it happen all the time.
Hold on, Rich.
I see it happen.
Hold on, Rich.
Y'all
Hold on.
trying to? They don't give a fuck. Then I'm
Hold
just
on.
trying to tell you what happens. I don't
Hold
even
on.
join panels.
Hold on, Block.
I'm telling
Hold
you,
on,
you
Rich.
wasting
Hold
your
on.
breath, baby.
They've already been in here a couple nights in a row. We don't got no problem with nobody. We just trying to do our research. That's what we're doing.
Coco Kisses said she ain't scared of nobody.
She
Bring
not.
them on.
She not scared of nobody.
Bring your
She
live
not.
back, player.
She got
Bring your
drama.
live back.
She got drama
Bring your
over
live
here.
back.
She got drama over here. I know she
literally
fucked
just
with
asked
300 people
Well,
right now.
I'm telling you what your panel members
Oh,
said.
now they
Your
sharing the
panelists
live.
said
Now
it.
they sharing the live, bro. Here we
Okay,
go.
well,
Hey,
you know
listen,
what?
go
Let
back
me
to your
hold up.
vote.
Let me go and do some stretches because I'm ready for them. Listen, all I did was ask questions.
You ain't asked questions.
Now,
you
but now,
literally
don't
painted
worry
her
about
in a
it.
light to look
Listen,
promiscuous. Are you stupid?
No,
don't
we
worry
not.
about
We
it.
Literally painted her in a.
we not disrespecting Rizzy. We not
Hold
disrespecting
on, guys.
Rizzy.
Why was her
Block.
top orders over
Hold
there?
on, I don't want
Why
to
did
mute
she
you.
spend
So hold on.
Nobody
2,500?
disrespected
Is you
Rizzy,
stupid?
but I'm
We
finna
not
disrespect
You
disrespecting
all
literally
y'all.
did.
Y'all,
Oh
Y'all
my
tag when she
God.
painted her life to look
Blocked.
promiscuous.
Calm
I'm gonna
the
have to
fuck
drop her then. If you
down.
don't want to
You
block,
don't tell me
please
what to do,
stop.
bitch.
see,
Nobody.
Who you talking
oh,
to?
Hey,
wait,
Time
you think
out.
get
you
your
finna come over
forehead
here and
ass from up
Hold
here.
disrespect
on.
us, girl?
Bayboy.
I'm gonna hush. I'm gonna just let me go.
And I
mute.
disrespected you.
Hey,
No name calling,
Yes,
Block.
ma'am.
That's the only. Yeah,
My
that's.
bad, JoJo. I respect it. My bad, JoJo.
Don't do no name calling,
okay,
please.
that's what we do over here. We don't run a crazy fucking, if you
It's
have
not,
an
and
opinion,
I'm not
that's
even
fine,
like
but
this,
we're not
JoJo.
gonna,
JoJo, I'm not even
I
like
know,
this. I don't even join panels. Don't nobody even see my profile or hear my
okay,
name. I come in and I sit down quietly. What was
let's
irritating
just,
me is the story was wrong. Nobody did a backhand story. Literally, I was in here the first day they came over here. They told them the
but
blogger names.
your story, your story is your opinion because you believe what he told you.
I
Just
didn't know,
because
baby. We watched
hold on,
it
baby,
in
hold
real
on,
live time. It was in
hold on.
4K.
I know, but there's parts of that you're missing because he came over here on this panel, and I don't know if you were here or not.
I was.
And he said,
Shout out
me
Braid.
and
Shout out
Rizzy had
Braid.
a secret relationship. Like we knew what was up, but nobody else did. So when you're saying stuff like that, like, oh, we had a secret relationship and nobody knew it but us, it's insinuating that there was something going on behind the scenes off of TikTok that y'all didn't know about.
No, what he meant by that, sweetie, when he said we had an understanding and she knew what it was, is they argue all the time. As you can
Now
see,
you
Messy Talk,
speaking
this
for
cause,
me.
as you can see, Messy Talk cuss each other out all the time. They
All
can
the
cuss
time.
each other out and get
Y'all
off the
got my
live and
page
still
took.
talk on the
Y'all got my
phone.
page took. Y'all motherfuckers got my page took, bro.
Right. That's why we're not going to do that this time. So we're not going to call
That's what they
names.
do. HB said the same thing. And did they say anything horrible to her? Absolutely. But that's what they did. They cussed each other out, got off the live, and still talked to each other on the back end. He won't talk about having no relationship with that woman. You can see he like mans right now. He like me, and the only time she's had any kind of intercourse is when her therapist took it from her.
That's shady. See, that's disrespectful, though. That's disrespectful.
Yeah,
Saying
that's
shit like that.
disrespectful.
That's disrespecting
How is
Rizzy
it
right there, Block.
disrespectful?
Hold on.
How is that
That is
disrespectful?
disrespecting Rizzy.
How is that
Hold on,
disrespectful?
Rich.
Please
Hold on.
explain.
Let me talk real quick.
Please explain how was that disrespectful?
Okay, you got to be
Hold
quiet
on,
for
bro.
him to
I'm asking the
explain.
host a question, not you, you, Richie.
Okay, let me
I'm asking the
respond.
host.
Let me respond.
Okay.
You just were so disrespectful to Rizzy. Number one, you brought
How?
up, because all of us, everybody knows that already. You brought up on the limelight in front of 500 people that the only time Rizzy's ever been touched, like breaking's too good for her, that she's ever been touched was by her fucking therapist who raped her. That's what you insinuated right now. 500 people seen that shit. 500 people seen that shit. I seen that. I seen that whole play. Rich, go ahead, Rich.
Ask them again.
That's crazy.
It was made clear. Everybody talks about her essay. Are y'all
Hold on.
Coco was disrespectful. What I said was breaking like man.
She not good enough for breaking. She made it look like she not good enough for breaking.
Breaking too good for her.
That's what you insinuated right now, like somebody out there breaking.
I'm insinuating breaking likes her. I'm insinuating breaking too good for her. If he clearly
how
can that happen? How can
Have
that
some
happen? If I
respect.
clearly said he likes men right now, and the only time she's been touched was that situation, which everybody knows about.
Why does that matter though? When she was and when she wasn't touched?
You gotta let people respond. You're just screaming. Please stop.
Because don't sit up here and make it seem like I'm insinuating.
Okay, but you're not letting nobody respond. All you're doing is screaming and nobody can hear. And I don't want to have to scream over you.
After the host got done and he dropped
I'm not done talking.
Jojo, after the host dropped his mic and walked off, I was
right here. I'm listening. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm listening.
So can I respond to you without the
Hold on a second. Hold on.
He just said he right here. I'm talking to the host.
I understand that, but what we're not going to do is stop.
Bayboy, am I talking to you? Are you the host?
I'm not talking to you either.
Oh my God.
I said Bayboy.
No, this is why the page is. We cannot be letting
talking over everybody. You're talking over everybody. Can you relax for 10 seconds, please?
Well, I just want you to know the host came back in the camera. The host
Oh
came
my
back in the
God.
camera and said, I'm here.
I'm listening. I'm off camera. I'm smoking. That's why. I'm smoking.
I know, but didn't you just come back in and say I'm here though, right? And I asked you, can I talk to you about the rest of them?
But why can't y'all
I'm listening.
Oh my God.
Why can't y'all hear her out?
I just said
because she has to stop for a second. Blocked. Stop.
I just want to talk to the host.
Blocked.
Just let her talk. Let her talk. Let her let it off, bro.
I just want to talk to the host. Why am I talking to JoJo? It is
but you're screaming over everybody.
Because you're still trying to talk. He told me to talk to her. Are you stupid?
No,
okay.
Look, first of all, I'm a mod over here. And I'm trying to control the panel, but you guys are screaming over everybody. I never said I was.
Oh my God.
I never said I was.
Okay,
I'm
so
trying
let
to
me
get
talk
everybody.
to the host. So let me talk to the host.
She's trying to get everything under control
Lower
so that
your
you
voice,
can
and I
talk to them.
will.
Talking. If you stop talking to me, maybe to calm down.
Here we
No,
go.
you're in charge of your
right?
Guys, just let her talk. Just let her let it off. Let her let it off.
Oh my God. I'm not, Bayboy, we know that. What we're saying is take it down a level so that everybody can hear.
Right, just be calm.
Okay, go ahead, Block. Thank you. Yeah. That's it, babe. That's all I was trying to do. Thank you.
As soon as the man came back in the camera, you said, now hold on, Block. He just said, I'm here. Let me talk. That's what made me get up.
That's all he was saying was he was here. That's it.
Man,
okay,
just talk. Why y'all
that
still
man
dragging
took control. Why are you talking to me, Richie?
Oh my gosh. Dude, we just had this calm down so that you could talk to Bayboy. So just talk to Bayboy. Stop addressing anybody else.
Well, tell him don't address me. What is
you want to talk to the
Oh my God, Richie, please. So that she can get it over with and get down.
Yes.
Let her talk to Bayboy.
Go now. I don't give a fuck.
Let her let it off, bro. Let her let
and why'd you beg to be up? You begged to be up here.
Stop, JoJo. Stop. What are you guys doing? Beg, stop. Just let her fucking talk, bro. I know. Chill out, bro. Why are you guys saying shit like that? You guys are fucking antagonizing shit for no reason. Let her let it off, bro. Just let her fucking get the shit off, man. Yeah, bro.
Now, baby boy, I didn't say nothing to insinuate that. I didn't say nothing to insinuate that breaking's too good for Rizzy or Rizzy too good for her.
That's what it sounded like, Block.
No, because before I said what I said obviously Breaking likes men. He's been saying that he's all the way gay right now. I'm on that side.
Well, why was he lying to Rizzy and telling Rizzy he's bi then, Blocked?
Because he has children. He has 2 daughters.
No, that's not my question. Why was he lying to
for
Rizzy?
The money. For the money.
Rizzy,
for the money.
Thank you, not leading Rizzy on.
Come on, bro. Let's stop.
Okay.
I'll answer.
Can
go
I
ahead.
speak now?
Yes, go ahead. Answer.
If you have relations with a woman before, you procreated twice, and then you say, you know what? Fuck it. I like a little dingling. That's bisexual. You don't have coochie in there. That's bisexual.
So you're saying you just said he likes men. You just said he's gay.
Men can't be bisexual, Block.
Okay, well, he done dipped in the coochie. He done dipped in the bum. So he done tried both. Put it that
Yeah,
way.
so he's
try both, though,
community. He's community.
But
Well,
his sexuality doesn't matter. Why are y'all even
Yeah, I mean, I
caring so
don't.
much
We not.
about that?
She
That's the
said
whole
that he
I don't
thing.
think.
doesn't.
We
I
not.
don't.
Hold
Y'all are,
on.
you are the one
She
who
said
said
he
he
don't
said
like
he
Trapper,
girls.
no.
trapper.
She
You
said he
I
said
doesn't
think.
that
like
he was
girls.
lying. He was lying to her.
Trapper,
You said
trapper,
that.
trapper, trapper.
He
I don't think.
did. He told her
I
he was
don't think that
bi.
was like the main. I don't
He
think that was the
is
main
bi.
thing.
But she just said
Bro,
he's
the main.
not. She
Yeah,
Hey,
I
just
mean,
said
hold
he
on,
don't. He
hold
like.
on,
But
hold
what are we
on.
talking about? Y'all
No,
confusing me right now, bro. The
main
fuck?
No, because
conversation
bi
is
is
this video
both.
right here.
She
Are
The main
just said
y'all are
conversation is
blocked.
this
confused.
video
Blocked.
that
Hold
Bayboy
on,
about
Rich.
to play, bro.
Blocked just said that he doesn't like women. She just said that 2 minutes ago. Now you're
And
saying
she
he's
didn't
bi.
say he doesn't like
Oh
women. She
Yes,
said
my
he's
she
God,
gay.
bro. I'm
did.
she
done,
said no. She
bro.
said, hold on,
Oh
y'all. She
my
said
God.
right
She
now he
did.
don't like women. That's what
Yes,
she
she
said.
said
Right
right
now he don't
now he
like women.
doesn't like
Right
women.
now, he's not dating a woman. That's what
Yeah,
happens in a bisexual interaction. You
But
may
that's
date a
not what
woman,
she
you may date a
said.
man.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Why does this matter?
yeah, we playing on semantics right now.
Right? That's
Come
what
on,
I'm
bro.
saying. Why does it matter?
what
Bro,
we got
we
here,
wasn't talking about
what
this
we
before
got
y'all
here
came up
due
here.
to
Yeah.
someone, we got here due to someone stating that he was leading her
No,
on,
this what
saying
we talking about right here. This video. That's it. That's
that's
all.
her coming from out her room into the hallway
So
because he
let it
wasn't.
play then.
Nigga, if I don't just go
You're
to
getting a
this nigga
snippet. You need to
room
watch the
right
whole
now
live.
before I
Okay, well then,
can't
well,
get
yeah, well
out.
then we'll
Girl, leave
because
that man
this
alone.
That's exactly
this
why
goes
you got
all the
that
way
door
in
right
while
there
to
attached to
her
him.
into
Like,
his
Hey,
room,
don't
and
leave
we'll
who
that
see if
boy
he
turning my
actually goes
mic
alone.
out,
out of
bro?
the
What is
room.
wrong with y'all?
The whole live is on YouTube. Go on your neck.
The full live is on YouTube.
Send it to me, block. Send me the
Stay
link.
right there.
Okay, that's the bathroom. So she's knocking on his
Take your
door.
time.
Yeah, she's not outside. Who said she walked outside to the hallway? That's not true. She walked to the fucking
No, it
door.
was
She
a
did.
connected room. It wasn't the
She said she went
hallway.
outside.
You
Go
said
See,
watch
that's what I'm
Bella's.
saying.
Block
Both of
said
you
she
guys up
walked
here.
outside. You guys got
If
wrong
y'all go
stories.
watch
Yeah,
Bella's
hold on,
court,
hold on.
Rizzy was said out
Y'all
her own
stories
mouth.
ain't matching. Y'all two stories ain't matching. You're saying she walked
It's a
outside.
joint
She's
room. He
but
wasn't
you said
answering
she
the
went to
joint
the
door.
hallway though. You said that, Block. You
No,
said
I
she
never
went.
heard her say that. She
Well,
said it was
that's
a
what
joint
Block just
room.
said. Block said
No,
she went
that's
out
what
to the
No, she
Block
hallway.
said
didn't.
earlier.
No, she didn't.
Yes,
Oh
she
my
He
God,
did.
said,
Block! Did you not say
no,
that,
Yes, she
Block?
did, bro.
I will roll the
Oh
tape
yeah, I
back
missed
right
it,
I
bro.
now.
can tell you the
I
setup.
will
Listen,
roll
I
I
can
the.
tell
don't
you
know
the
who that.
setup of
I
the
don't know what's
room.
the question. What's the question? What's the
Did
question?
you tell us that Rizzy went outside into the hallway, not to the conjoining door, but outside to the hallway to his outside door?
Yes.
Yes, she
He
did, Trapper. So
Well,
100%
quit
that's
yelling
not
at us
said
true.
like we
that.
don't know
Listen,
what the
it
fuck's
was,
going
but
on.
listen,
All right,
it's a
well, look, yeah,
conjoined
He
room. No, when
100%
I'm
she went,
saying
said that to
conjoined,
me.
excuse
listen,
me, yeah, whether
it's
she
a
went in the
room that
hallway or
meets
whether
the
she went through
room.
the
It's
connected
a
room, she
room
still
that
knocked
meets
on the
a
door.
room
Let's
in
keep
the
going.
bathroom,
Like,
and
what the
then they
fuck?
have their
What are you
own
talking about?
separate doors. It's not like what y'all think in a cheap hotel. It was a resort.
Yeah, we got you, baby. We
We
got you.
know
Either
we
she,
know the room. All we're
listen,
trying to
y'all.
point out is that
So now,
your
wait,
account
so now we
and
cheap
blocked
hotel?
Miss
account.
Knox,
Girl,
Miss
shut
Knox, Miss
up.
Knox. Listen,
Oh my
listen.
god.
Either she,
Can I
y'all,
can I
either
finish what
she
I was
went.
saying?
Bro, it's too
Yeah, I
many
got you.
emotional
Either
women
she
up here.
went through the hallway or she went to the door. It don't matter. Y'all
No,
arguing about
we're
something that
not
don't
saying it
matter.
matters. We're not saying it matters. What we're
So
saying is that we have two people up here that are yelling at us and giving, and at the same time giving
Giving
us two
different
completely different
stories
stories.
at the
Exactly.
Like,
same
And
how
hold
are
time,
you
on.
gonna be
Coco.
yelling at
They
us
both
that we ain't
saying
got the
different
right
shit,
Miss
information and
Knox,
you
Nine.
are giving
Wait,
us
hold
two
They
on.
different
coming
And
up here
different
stories?
yelling at
Miss
us
things.
Knox.
saying we don't know
Listen,
shit, and they from the kingdom,
y'all,
but they know different
y'all.
stories.
It's okay, but that's okay.
Like
That's
Well,
Lily.
okay.
99, they
It's
said they finna
okay.
get their whole kingdom on me, so.
Okay, okay. Let's
Nah,
just
we
play the
cool.
video. We
Coco.
don't
Kingdom ain't
care.
mad at
Coco,
us.
I just
Kingdom
want you
ain't
to
mad at
know
us.
first Sunday is next Sunday. You should go repent, take some communion, because you ain't gonna keep
Listen,
lying on
block.
Listen.
Go run it
Oh
back. I
my
ain't say that.
goodness.
Let
Put
me
your
tell you why
fake
I can't
shit. They
repent.
already in here. I know how messy
Hold on,
talk
Block.
work.
Let me
You
tell you
don't.
something.
I don't tell me shit. You
If
ain't
you
talking
have,
to me.
well,
You
you
can waste
talking
your
to
breath,
me.
but I ain't
Listen,
listening.
if you ain't
You can
never
waste
met
your breath, but
Satan,
I
you
ain't
met her
listening. You
today.
can waste your
You
breath,
met
but
her
I'm not
today.
listening. Go ahead,
Don't come
continue.
over here with
Go
this.
ahead and
Don't come over
continue.
here with it.
Don't say I said I threatened
You
you with
so
shit.
okay.
Bitch, if
Listen,
I
you the
threaten
one
you, it'll
came
be
for me.
directly. If
All
I
You
right,
threaten
this
you,
came
is
it'll
for
be
not
me.
directly.
productive.
If I threaten you, it'll be directly. I just know how
Okay,
messy talk
directly
works.
do it then.
I don't give a fuck about you enough to threaten
Directly
you.
do it
I
then,
don't
because
give a fuck about
I
you
welcome it. Matter
enough.
of fact,
You
the Motel
better
6
be lucky
light
I'm
is on
addressing you
for me.
directly. You are literally
You've
getting
been
the
talking to
privilege
me
of
this
me
whole time.
addressing you.
I
You
didn't
are
even
getting the
say
Block,
nothing
privilege
to
of
block,
me
you.
block.
addressing
This ain't
you.
about you or the kingdom. This about Rizzy. Why you worried about all that?
What?
I ain't stutter.
But I didn't hear you. That's why I said what?
This about Rizzy. Why
Well,
you
tell
worried about it?
Coco
What?
that.
I'm telling you that. You came up here
I
with
know
all
what
this.
the fuck going on.
Well,
I
nobody
seen her take
arguing
her
until
last
you came up
breath.
here, Block.
I seen her take her last breath. I know what the fuck is going on.
Nobody was arguing until you came up here.
Yes, they were.
No, we weren't. We were
Yes,
all
you were. The
talking
young
to each
lady that was
other.
No,
up
we
here before
weren't.
me. The young lady that was up here before me, she
No,
dropped
we
because
weren't. You
y'all kept
came
talking
up here
over her.
I think y'all
arguing.
should all go on mute so
Are
we
you
can watch the
stupid or
rest
are
of the
you slow?
video.
Are we in the same
I'm gonna
live?
be quiet.
Let me hold on. Let me make it better for you. Nobody was arguing until the quote unquote kingdom came up here. That better for you? Oh, all right.
All right,
Everybody
cool.
don't speak at once.
All right, come on, she
Yeah.
left. We'll play the video.
Okay.
Girl, where is you going? Leave him alone.
Erica, I
What
know
you
you
doing?
fucking playing the music. Erica, I know you fucking lying.
It's 6 o'clock. This is just coming an hour ago.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets.
Hey, nah, she is in the hallway. That's for sure a hallway though.
I got a real pretty.
Is it?
No, that's the
No, that's
bathroom
a
behind
room. That's a
her.
room, bro.
That's
That's
a
a room.
bathroom behind her.
That's a connected
Yes,
door.
that's the
Look,
bathroom behind her.
she never walks
So
out
you
of a
have your
door.
main room, and then you go down the little hallway where
And
the
these are
bathroom's
fat
on
ass
one
rooms.
side,
She paid like
and then
abandoned
Oh,
adjoining
so
the
rooms.
door.
she's in like a
A
suite.
suite.
She's
Yeah, they
not in
paid
the
Yeah, that looks
abandoned
room.
like a
rooms.
suite.
She paid an extra
Yeah, that's
abandoned
a
Yeah,
rooms.
suite.
yeah. So if people never had a suite, they wouldn't understand. So
Yeah,
let's
that's
just keep it
definitely a
100.
suite. I can see it. Yeah, that's a suite for sure.
Oh, your neck. Why the fuck you breathing?
Stay right there.
Oh, that's simple.
Take your time.
Girl, where is you going? Leave him alone.
Oh wait, hold
Erica, I
on,
know
hold
you
on,
fucking
99.
playing the
I don't
No, I
know.
music.
don't know.
It
I
might
don't
be a
know. Hold
hallway.
up,
It might be a hallway.
because
Yeah, it
look at
might
that
be a
behind
hallway.
her.
Hold on, time out. That's not a hallway because if y'all notice, she walked across. If they doors next to each other, she would have went. That she would have been at that door right behind her. She just came out of a door.
So she's still in the room. So this must be a really nice
Nah,
suite. They
yeah,
must got a
that's no, no,
sofa
no,
and
no, no, no,
stuff
no,
in
no, no,
there.
no, 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 no. She was just in a room. That's I don't know. Keep
Hold
going.
on, let's
We'll
rewind
see.
it. No, let's
No,
go
no,
If they
just keep
rooms,
backwards.
going because
You know
listen,
what?
she's
Hold on,
gonna.
hold on.
Y'all,
if they
Does
she's
rooms
anybody
going
next
to.
know?
to each other,
Y'all,
why
she's
Hold
would
on,
she
going
walk
to
guys.
across
start.
the
Y'all,
hall?
yeah,
That don't make
Guys.
sense.
let Rizzy talk, and she's going to either be like, "I'm outside. I'm at your." Like she'll probably say where she's at. Just let
Okay,
her
All right,
talk.
but
all right. Let's
what? So
see.
is this in Atlanta? Is this what everyone was saying? This was in Atlanta?
No, I don't think it was Atlanta or somewhere else. It was I think
Okay,
Nah,
well, if
Florida.
somebody can tell me if they
thank
know
you,
what
Buzz, baby.
hotel it was in, I will look up the
If
schematics
they
of the
tell
damn
me the
hotel.
hotel, I'm telling you, I'm gonna look it
Yeah,
up too.
yeah.
Cause
What's
wait.
where was it at?
Just let her
Florida.
talk.
Florida. See,
She
Florida.
might
I was
tell
right.
us.
It was in Florida.
Yeah,
Okay,
does
but
anybody know
Okay,
what
well
hotel it
let's
was? Does
play
anybody
it.
know the hotel? Does anybody know the
yeah, does
hotel?
anybody know what the name of the hotel was,
It was a resort. See, I
or
guarantee
a
that. I
resort,
guarantee
wherever they
that's not
were?
a. I guarantee that's not a. That's not a hallway. I guarantee that's a room. I
Erica,
guarantee
I
it.
know you fucking
So
lying.
they rooms was
It's
next
6
door to each other,
o'clock.
right?
Well, they were connected, Rich.
Palmer's Beach.
This
Thank
is
you.
just coming an hour ago.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my truck.
Coco said they're gonna come get the kingdom on me. She threatened all of us with that shit. She fucking
Don't
threatened all
worry
of us
about
with
it.
that shit. I'm
I'm
with
gonna
you,
stand at
Coco.
the front of the line.
Right, so I'm with you, Coco. You know, come on now.
I ain't worried about no motherfuckers on TikTok, dog.
I'm with you, Coco. You know that.
I got a real pretty.
That
I
boy
said I
room
haven't had
doorway
this
breathing
about
all hard
it.
as shit. Go sit down. You ain't even done taking your hair down.
Why you got
See,
blocks
that's an
on?
extra lock. He for sure either brought that extra that he unlocks like 4 locks, Rich.
He
She
Listen.
must
finna
have got
say
that
he
on
finna
Hard
say
as
he
TikTok.
shit.
got an
Go
extra
sit
lock.
down. You ain't even done taking your hair down.
Look, bro.
Why you got blocks on?
She even says, "Why do you have so many locks
Girl,
on?"
he bought lost nigga. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy.
Ask him if he was comfortable with him sleeping next to her. Let's see if he tells the truth. Be like, were you comfortable with her? You sleeping with her awake?
Wait, she finna say something about the extra lock. One
She
of them
just
say
did.
it,
She
bro.
just did. She already did.
I am not
She already did, Rich.
sober enough for this.
This
What'd
nigga
he
bought
do?
extra locks. He put an extra lock on the door of his own he bought with him.
I didn't even know they came
They
with other
all
niggas.
watching my live.
He got a combination lock on there with the
She
big
was
lock.
Pause it,
supposed.
pause it.
She was supposed to
Now
not
she
go in.
talking.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Go ahead,
tell
go
y'all
ahead.
Go ahead.
something
Go
if
ahead,
y'all
Rich. Go ahead.
notice this. If y'all notice something, okay, he didn't open this door yet because when she did that, I'm not sober enough for this, she leaned on the door, which
Yeah.
means that door wasn't even open yet.
So
No, it
who
wasn't
opened the
open.
door?
But she said
He
he
opened
opened
it
the door.
eventually, but this was her like because the reason I say that, right? I'm a female, okay? If I'm trying to come after a male that I want the way she want him.
Coco, stop all that. They wasn't fucking. Let's
Yeah, I
move
don't
on.
think so either. I don't think
No,
so
they
either, Coco.
wasn't, but she wanted to. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
She wanted to.
She wanted to for sure, but I don't think he
She
wanted to.
definitely wanted
My
to.
thing. This my thing, right? She said that she was calling him and he ain't answer. She knocked on the door, he ain't answer, but he was watching her fucking live the whole time.
Yes, because he's like psychologically controlling this woman, okay? And so in order to do that, you have to watch her patterns. Even when you're like he like the money. He know how to control this lady. He watching how she move. He watching her live. He watching how she move. That come on, Richie. This psychological warfare we're talking about right now. He's watching this girl so he'll know what to do next. He knew she was finna come to that door. That's why he opened that door unclothed or in his boxers. He already planned this out. He wasn't asleep. That man planned this whole thing out against this woman.
Well, while I will agree with you to an extent that she did like him, she has said on multiple recordings that we've listened to that she was saving herself for her future husband.
JoJo. I mean, Miss Knox, I'm sorry. I keep calling you JoJo. I'm sorry, baby.
You're good.
Okay, so
but that's the thing is,
let's have this. Hold on, me and you about to have this woman conversation that men don't even understand, right? Okay. How many times do we say, you know what? I'm not even finna do this with him. I'm not finna blah blah blah. As soon as he pop up, soon as that cute little whatever he got on pop up, you gonna fold, right? Every time. I don't care if I'm safe.
I don't know about
maybe you don't.
Hold on, wait.
Excuse me. Can I say something really quick? Let me say something really quick. I don't get on lives, but I just
why y'all come in and do that?
Don't nobody ever get on live.
All y'all don't get on lives. None of y'all get on lives and y'all want to talk really quick.
Nobody ever get on live and they get on Bayboy live.
I don't.
But they come up on this bitch talking about, hold on, I don't never get on live, y'all. Let me talk.
I'm not get on live. Never. I don't never
can
talk
you wait,
to
Shan, hold on. You'll be next, Shan.
I'm not
We ain't trying to be
disrespectful.
disrespectful. We're not trying to be disrespectful.
I know
If we
you're
get
not.
said, like,
Can I just say this?
that shit weird.
I swear I'm gonna say this really quick. The last, I said it several times and no
But
one's
look,
listening.
Miss, there was already somebody up here before you, Miss.
Her last
The person on
words.
top of you, ma'am.
Her last
Respectfully.
words.
That's what they do, 99. They just talk through you, 99. They talk through you.
Yeah. We
I be trying to see
we
if they
run shit
grown or what.
different. You had somebody who was up here before you, so we don't get to just come up and start over talking people like that. We have some respect.
Chance, I promise you.
That's why they just be over there cussing and yelling because they come up like this. So then the person that be talking on their side probably just be just yelling, man, cussing, yelling. Y'all gotta chill, ma'am. The person not sorry was here before you. Let them talk and then you can go. If whatever you got to say is that
99,
important,
she
you
doesn't
away.
get on lives. Can you just let her talk? Cause she never get on lives, just like the last lady.
She on this one. She on this one.
Nobody ever get on. They don't never get on lives. Let them
If she
talk.
on this one, if she on this one,
Okay. So does not sorry have something to say, or are we gonna go to Shanna first?
Not sorry. Do you
Go
need
to
to go?
Shanna, not sorry, I ain't saying nothing. Not sorry, getting dropped.
Okay.
All I wanted to say, and I'm Riz's last words was part of the thing that got to her was people kept saying that she was trying to have sex, and it bothered her.
Hold on.
And
First of all, how
do
you know her last words? First of all, how do you know what her last?
Because there is a clip. There's a whole video that she did the day before, and that's the one thing that bothered her. And y'all can say whatever you want about Brady.
Hold on, Shanna, because you're making a lot of claims right now that nobody's heard of, and there's thousands.
It's not a claim. No, it's not that y'all haven't heard. It's what y'all haven't heard.
I have been dealing with thousands of people behind this, and this is the first I'm hearing about this, Shanna B. And I've been dealing with thousands of people behind this. I've had people give me information, flooding my DMs. We've had thousands. Are you looking
at the comments right now?
Shanna, what did she say? What was her last word? Since you know so much, tell us.
That she just wanted the whole conversation about her having sex to go away. Because she wanted to save herself from marriage.
And who told you where did you hear this video?
It's out there.
No, it's not.
It's out there. It is.
So
And
pull it
there's
up
enough
then.
people in this comments right now. And you know what?
Everybody's saying
Here's
no.
what
Shanna B,
here's
y'all
what
saying
no,
no.
they're not.
Yes,
Shanna,
they
show
are. Look
us.
at them.
We a facts-based panel.
What
Show
is it
us.
saying? It's in her live. Hope y'all are
If
look,
you
she
got
said it
it,
all the
show us.
time. She was upset about that. She was in it. It's all there.
All the
Okay,
time
then
All
before
show
the
there.
day.
us.
All the
Okay,
time before the
here's
day
what I'm
before
gonna
she
say.
on a live is
Here's
different. You're saying
here's
all
what
the
I'm gonna
time or the day
say.
before she on a live.
Yeah, those aren't her last words.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Okay. The only thing that anyone is asking for you guys to do is to stop saying that she was trying to have sex with him.
I
Okay,
never
She
said
Shanna,
that.
let
she
me
I
didn't
ask.
like
personally
him.
don't. I
Okay,
She
honestly
didn't
I
don't.
like him.
never
well,
said
hold
Hold
on.
that.
on, hold on.
You
Hold on,
you
I
need
have
to
a
be very
question.
Don't
specific.
think
You
she
Host
was
need to
never
be
trying to.
very
said
I
that.
really
specific
don't.
because
Host
it
never
wasn't
said that.
y'all up here that
Yeah,
said
I'm
that. It
host
was
raising
never
I'm
said
one
that.
raising my
person.
hand.
Hold on,
One
Hello.
hold
person.
on.
Hi,
Shanna B, I
raising my
never said
hand.
that, Shanna B.
I honestly do not think she was trying to have sex with him.
Me
Okay,
All we
neither.
got
listen,
on this
listen,
topic,
listen.
hold on, Coco.
Bot,
All we
save
got
me,
on this
bot.
topic right here, all we got on this topic right here is we was listening to his
Listen to me,
video
baby.
first,
Okay?
and
I
he
mean,
was talking
ma'am, I
about
ain't
her
even call
calling
you.
him a pedo or a predator, whatever the fuck they was talking
Predator,
about.
predator, predator.
Okay, listen.
That's where
Okay.
it went from. One
First
And
of
hold
one
on, real
all,
video
quick,
to the
Coco.
next.
Before
Shanna,
you go, Coco, let me say something real quick. Shanna B, I never said that. I'm the host. I never said nothing like that. So please don't put
the
that
host
on the
never
host's
said
name.
that.
And
Coco,
I
listen.
didn't say the name because
Well,
I
Okay.
am
you
not
said y'all when it
listen.
was one singular
Bro,
person.
can I just speak?
I'm not
Damn.
I'm not
Coco
gonna
go. Let
say a
Coco go.
name because
I just
I'm
want to
not
speak for
confrontational.
myself. Okay? I just want to speak for myself. Okay? Because one thing, if I say something once, I'm going to say it twice. Understand that, Shanna? So, however y'all take it, however y'all feel about it, I'm telling you, woman to woman, grown woman to grown woman, if I take a couple of shots and I show up at the door of a man that I like, I promise you, I'm not going over there to play pinochle. I'm not
Coco,
going
that's
over there
you
to
though.
play
That's you,
spades.
Coco.
Hold up,
You can't say
let
that's
But
me
Riz.
no
Come
no no
finish.
on
no.
now.
That's not just Coco
But
though,
hold
bro.
on, let me finish, y'all.
Listen, bro,
Cause see,
y'all
people
tripping.
people don't want to be realistic, right? People
That
want to
part.
just whenever something happens, people want to just look at the bullshit part of it. I'm just a real person. Okay. That woman, I saw the grin on her face. She was not grinning because she want to go over there and play dominoes. Okay, that's not what she was grinning for. So stop trying to be fake on this app. Be real about it. That woman showed up at that door because she had a couple too many. She had whatever she had, but she wanted whatever she wanted. And the thing was, it would have went down. I don't care what you say, she say, anybody say. It would have went down if that camera wasn't there. Okay,
Okay.
the camera
I don't think
interrupted
Braid
the
King was
six.
into her.
No,
No, he's
I'm gonna
not.
drop
Listen,
off.
no, he's not. He's not
Okay,
into it. Hold up,
panel.
he's not.
I'm gonna
Oh,
drop off
Shanna,
because
I listen to
this is
you.
about to end up in somewhere that I don't want to be.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
bye,
have
bye.
nothing
Because
to do with this goddamn conversation.
we real
What do you
over here. Like
mean?
this is a facts based panel. Let's
Somewhere
stop
where you
trying
don't
to
want
be
to end
fake,
up. Stop
bro.
putting me in the middle of that shit. Oh my god, she left.
Coco, what we're saying is that although I will agree with you that it is the norm, okay?
It's
Just
not the norm. It's what we saw on the video, Miss
no,
Knox. Okay,
but
Fuck,
it's
bro.
not. I mean,
okay, hold
she
up,
Dragging me
Bayboy,
into
play
this
the video.
goddamn
Let's
bullshit.
rewind. Hold up, let's
Coco, they're
rewind.
trying to bring me
If
into the
Coco,
bullshit, Coco. They're trying to
okay.
drag me into
Listen,
this shit, Coco.
don't bring
Bro,
Bayboy
I
into
don't
it,
know how
Yeah,
we
because
leave me out of that shit,
Coco is
bro.
them
Coco.
two.
Leave me out of that
That
But can
ain't
shit,
we
making
just
bro.
go
sense,
back?
bro.
Let's go back.
hold on, real quick, because was she infatuated with him?
Yes.
Yes. Did she
Let's
like him?
rewind it.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, but let's rewind it. Hold on, let's rewind it.
But she has over and over and over again said that she was saving herself for marriage, and I do not think she was trying to have sex with him, because if she
Coco
was, why
says
would she take the
that
camera in
Coco
there?
is cuckoo.
I know
That's
that's
what I'm
what
saying.
they do.
If she wanted to have
You
sex with
know why?
him,
Hold up, this is why she took the camera now. See, Miss Knox,
Oh, that was
we're gonna go
funny.
down the rabbit hole from hell.
Hold on, let's play the
Okay,
video.
so
We
this
ain't even.
is.
Let's play the video. It's 2 minutes. Just
No,
play the
the
video.
fuck we
Wait, but I
not.
wanna. Can we?
Please.
You are. Go ahead,
Shut up,
Coco. Go ahead,
London.
Coco. Go ahead, Coco.
No,
I
bro,
just
Excuse
want to
me?
Coco,
say.
just shut up real quick.
All right, fuck it. All right.
No, Coco,
Just play the video. It's 2
leave
minutes
it
long.
alone.
I'm gonna just go to this nigga room right now if I can get up.
Girl, leave that
Hold on,
man
pause, pause,
alone.
pause,
That's
pause, pause,
exactly
pause,
why you
pause,
got that
pause.
door right there attached to him. Like,
Pause.
Hey, so, cause she's saying she got to go to his room. Like,
Yes. It's connected
I don't
doors though.
know.
They're
That's kind
connected.
of
They're connected though. There's a door in the middle of them. because she paid extra. She explained it earlier. She got them one suite. He said, "Fuck no, I want my own room." And then she's like, "I'm just gonna get you a connected suite, but it's gonna cost $1,000 more to connect the room." And he's like, "Bro, you don't." He allegedly said, "I don't need all that." But she got him the room. It cost another $1,000 to connect to her room, so they didn't have to have one room. She's planning on having one room for them, and so now they have a room with a connecting door in the middle. So she's going to his room because it's separated. So now I don't know if she walks out or if she just walks to the fucking door. That's where I think she just walks to the connecting door.
Leave that boy alone.
Look, she don't open no door. Look.
Breathe.
Look. She go past the TV. Look, she go past. She never walks out of a door. Watch. She's never gonna walk out of a door. Boom, through the hallway.
Stay right there.
Boom. See, the door's by the front door. The bathroom's right behind her. I could just tell it's a hotel setup right by the front door.
Take your time. Yo, where did you go and leave him alone?
She just walked out the door. She just walked out the door.
But how's her door?
Now this is a hallway.
But how is her door
hallway.
open like that though? She never opened the door. You get what I'm saying?
No, she just opened the music. She just opened her doorway.
Like, is the music playing in the room?
Oh, she did. She did open the door. But how does the door stay open though? How does the door stay open?
Bayboy, where's the music? Where's the music?
That door didn't stay. Now it just closed.
Oh yeah. No, that's right. Okay, she did walk out the door. She did go the hallway. So they weren't connected. Oh, they were connected, but he wasn't answering the connected door. Remember, the lady said she was calling him and banging on the door in the hallway. The other lady was confused and thought she was banging on the door in the thing. So she did come out to the hallway. She did come.
So 99. Where's the music coming from?
Somebody on the panel. Somebody on the panel is playing it. Somebody on the panel is playing it. Somebody on the panel.
This is playing the music. Erica, I know you fucking lying.
Somebody on the panel.
It's 6 o'clock.
Wait, did she just say somebody playing the music?
This was coming an hour ago.
It's 7 o'clock.
She just said it's 6 o'clock. You were supposed to come out an hour ago. So now he's probably getting hella irritated. Like, you guys hear that? She's like, it's 6 o'clock. You were supposed to come out an hour ago.
So he was sleeping.
It's 6 o'clock.
Listen.
This was coming an hour ago.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top. Who's in the streets?
And the girls on the panel are all instigators. They're all instigators. Go lay with them. Go.
So now he was in a deep slumber.
Heartbreakers on the panel. Heartbreakers on the panel.
But look, remember they said he was all asleep, right? They was acting like it's 10 o'clock at night. So he was all cuddled in the bed. He was asleep at 6 o'clock. Okay.
So he wasn't asleep. When she opened that door, he on the live. She gonna say, you watching the live? When
he was not
asleep. Bed, you gonna say, you watching the live?
Yeah, he was not asleep.
Okay, so we debunked the sleep part. Okay.
I got a real pretty
Now he might have just
wait,
woken
breathing
up.
all hard as shit. Go sit down. You ain't even done taking your hair down.
That was heartbreaker.
He was asleep because of the flight. I do that too. Right when I land, I go to sleep no matter what time it is.
But if the cup water was in the room,
So wait, hold on.
What day did they get?
What is cup
Hold
water?
on, real quick. Excuse me. It's a type of drink. But I'm just trying to understand. So they saying that he was asleep. So then was he on the other live? Was he on the live or not?
He was. You're gonna see him right now. You're gonna see him right now. Watch.
Hold on, Bayboy. What day did
this what
they
I'm saying.
get?
Hold on, Coco. Hold on. This what I'm saying, right? If they saying he was asleep, right, but he's actively on a live, you can how is that possible?
Well,
he wasn't sleeping. He was resting. But
and then what day? Hold up. Did they fly in today?
He just got there. He just got there a couple hours.
So he just got there right now.
But she said that her stuff was in there from last night.
A couple hours before he got here. 4 or 5 hours before he got here.
But
when she walked in the room, did y'all notice all the lights were on? So when most people are asleep, especially in a hotel, it's gonna be dark. So why wasn't it dark in there? Like as soon as we walked in, it was like bright. It was a production light.
If you guys are new here, make sure you guys hit that follow button. Messy Talk got my page banned, so I need y'all to turn this up. Messy
99.
Talk.
You didn't notice that the lights were on?
Make sure y'all hit my follow button because if y'all assholes, y'all got my shit banned. So make sure y'all follow me.
So now he went through the whole hotel.
Right, he bought my Damn. That's crazy.
I am not sober enough for this.
What'd he do?
They're saying the whole live is on YouTube. Should we break down the live? Somebody, hey, why don't you guys do this, Shirley, or one of y'all? Why don't one of y'all send me the live that's on YouTube and we'll break it down?
He put an extra lock on the door. His own.
I
He
can
bought
search
with
it.
him.
Look how she's smiling.
I didn't even know they came all watching my live.
Yeah.
He got a
It's an
combination lock on there with the
oceanfront
people lock that they already got.
center suit. I'm gonna send it to you so you can look it up.
Well, I
So you was
sent him
standing
something
breathing at the
too.
wall?
Did you see it from
Oh
the
my
breaker?
God,
Hold on,
ladies,
Miss Knox.
ladies,
Hold
the
on.
video
Come
playing,
on.
ladies.
I know y'all
Well, at least
like
we
to
know
talk
he
right
up.
when the video starts.
He put an extra lock on the door. His own. He bought with him.
I didn't even know they came all watching my live.
He got a combination lock on there with the people lock that they already got. So you was there standing breathing at the wall?
Well, at least we know he up. Oh no! Wait a minute!
Hell no!
I mean, every light in that
He
hotel
look,
room on, all the lamps,
he look
everything.
hella tired, Coco. He does look hella
But
tired,
what I'm
Coco.
saying is, it doesn't look dim in there. It doesn't look dark.
But
It doesn't look
she
like he
might have
just
woke him up. He might have opened everything
okay. And
up.
then he just walked through the room and turned on every lamp in the hotel
It
room.
look
Come
like
on, baby,
it
you've been in a
don't. It
hotel
don't look
too.
like the
Bro,
lamp.
the
It look like
damn
he opened the
blinds open,
curtains.
bro.
Yeah, it look like the blinds, Coco. It don't look like no lights. It look like he opened
Yeah, I
the blinds.
mean, where did he
Okay,
sleep?
if he's going to sleep, why are the blinds open? Because hotels have that little
No, I'm
dark
saying he
thing.
must have opened them up when he unlocked the door. Like it must
I
have
don't
opened
buy
them up.
it. No, this is a production.
No,
That man
listen.
was woke.
Maybe he didn't want it dark in there because he didn't want her to get no ideas. You feel me, Coco? He's like, let me open up the
But he
blinds.
didn't even know she was supposedly he didn't know she was coming, but
She
we
was
know he was looking
banging
at
on
the
the
live.
door, Coco. What do you mean? She
No,
was
but we
banging
know
on the
he
door.
was
Objection,
watching her.
that's speculation. Wrong evidence.
All right.
He was watching her move, so he knew her
Slide over,
movement.
slide over just a little bit, Braid. Rizzy, come back.
The fuck is this?
No.
Live with you, man. Girl, this your live.
This is her own live.
What are y'all doing in here?
Hey, Braid. Practicing our breathing exercises.
I know that breath stink.
I mean, right here, he's not seeming that irritated. He's kind of seeming like, oh, yeah, the gang's on TikTok live. But then as soon as she tries to get in the camera, he gets fucking irritated.
Girl, she need to practice some more. Let me drop this off.
Ooh.
What's up, y'all?
Wait, he's
I miss some of y'all. Girl, I gotta just go take a nap.
Why your lineup so crispy like that? Turn around to the side.
Thanks, boo. No.
Okay.
You don't want no PUSSY, bro.
He doesn't sound to me like he's sleepy. He sounds irritated.
Sounds to me like he like boys, Coco, or men. You know what
He
I'm saying?
does like boys, but liking boys don't matter.
Coco,
You're asking the
just
right
stop with the
questions
narrative,
right now,
Coco.
Bray. Why you put all them locks on?
Rizzy, get Bray. He is actually dropping people.
He's adding you
Get your phone back.
you. You think that fake crispy? Ooh.
Look how irritated he is right here. See? Right here is when he starts like, fuck, I'm irritated. She's laying in
It's
the
like
bed.
he's speaking in sign language to the people on the live.
Look at him. Look at him right there. He don't want her in there, Coco. I swear. Oh my God, Coco. Oh my God. I'm sorry.
I mean, what you? Oh my God, they are attacking me.
You think that fake crispy?
That man ain't looking like that. That man, he wanted some toppy, and he like, hell no. She came in with that damn camera.
Oh God, Coco.
That's what happened. Like, let's be real about what happened.
I don't think that's.
She just woke up and wanted.
He ain't fucking with her.
He ain't fucking with her.
Nah, Coco, listen, look, Coco, he not fucking with her. He not fucking with her
No,
like that.
bro, he not worried about getting no coochie from her.
I didn't even say coochie. I said toppy. I didn't even say
He ain't
that.
trying to get that either. He ain't trying to get. He ain't trying to get none of
He
it.
doesn't want nothing from her.
He don't want nothing from her except money. He don't want nothing but money from his
nothing to
life.
do with her, Coco. I promise you, he don't, Coco.
Well, why she smiling? Why she smiling like?
Because they just put a camera in her face and she on her live.
No. She's smiling. She's smiling because she like him. You can't like you
Hold
can't
on,
just because
Braid can
just
call their
because she
panel.
like
So let's
him.
hold on.
Yeah, I mean, just because she
We
like
all
him,
know that she
that
likes
don't
fat
make
nuts. We all know that.
but just because she likes him, it can't if I like somebody, I can't make them like me. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
that's not how it works.
Exactly. It
No,
doesn't always
but
mean it's
So
I
reciprocal.
don't think that she was making him
Yo,
like her.
yo,
He
Coco
just
No,
hasn't
no,
said
no,
Don't
one
no.
even
right
matter,
right
bro.
thing since
Yes,
she's
That
been on
shit
the
Vicky,
really
it
stage,
don't
bro.
can.
matter.
Coco a dumbass,
they
yo.
all mad at me.
Chill,
Everybody
chill.
mad
No,
at
My
no,
me.
no,
biggest
no, no name calling, bro. Please.
No,
All
he
right,
can
but
call me
I'm
whatever.
just saying
Okay,
the
yeah,
truth,
we
bro. I'm saying
can.
the truth, yo. She's just been lying this whole time. Just
She's not
I
false
lying.
wasn't
She
she's
don't
even
not
know.
lying.
She
She's
there.
don't
voicing an
know. Yeah, we
opinion.
I
trying to
wasn't
figure
even
it
in
out,
the
bro.
Yo,
room. But see, y'all telling
it's
me
like she don't got a brain, bro. She's saying he turned on the lights. It's obviously daylight outside. Like
you want to top this
saying she,
dude off. Shut
like,
up, cause
bro,
why is you even
you
coming up here
annoying,
at
bro.
me
Yo,
like this?
drop her, bro. You gotta
Hey, not
drop
too
her,
much
bro.
on Coco
Okay,
now.
no,
Oh no,
drop.
yeah,
If you
yeah,
want
yeah,
me to
yeah.
drop, hold up.
You
Send
good,
Bayboy some money to
20.
drop me.
We
Yo,
doing
I'm
we
about to
doing
send you a
$25
stack to drop that, bro. I got you,
Bayboy,
$25
bro. I'm about to
messy
send you
talk
a
drops.
stack,
Come
send
bro.
on,
Nah,
man.
too
I
Bayboy
much
a
can't
on
hear this
thousand
Coco
mode,
dollar
now,
bro.
man.
cash
We
Come
out,
doing
and
a
on,
he'll
man.
drop
$25
you.
messy talk drops. They ain't got it. All right,
I
come on,
got
let's
you,
get it.
bro.
$1,000, Bayboy. Absolutely not. Cause this man that came up here to confront me about another man, bro,
Okay,
send
but
$1,000.
I don't like
Coco,
stupid people, yo. I don't like
No, cause
stupid
you
people.
know this is the thing. You hold on, listen, Miss Knox. Let me
You
have a
hurting my brain this
conversation.
early in the
You think
morning.
that
You hurting
freight
my
fake
brain. You stupid.
crispy? Ooh.
Look at it. I know you like that, don't it, Lolo? Look at it. Watch his face, Lolo. Watch it.
Oh my God, guys! Like she was too happy,
Look,
bro.
Lolo, that's how you looking right now.
I
You just
just came
ain't
up here
can't.
for one thing. One
What's up,
thing.
buddy?
Everybody's wondering why the cut water is in his room. From the comments, because I've been a comment warrior for the past
They
few
call them the
days.
common cousins. That's what they call them.
I'm a comment
yeah.
warrior. I ain't nobody
I'm
cousin
just
on
telling you.
here.
That's what
Maybe
they call them
London.
down there in the
London
comments.
might be my cousin in real life.
Oh my mama,
But
you ain't lying.
anyway,
And is.
I was like, yeah,
he had actually, Miss Knox, you might be too. You know I'm both of them. Anyway, he had the cut waters because she was not supposed to be drinking because she was supposed to be in a facility. From what I'm reading in the comments.
So cut water's
yes,
alcohol.
but all we're asking is the
Yeah,
timeline.
it is.
Is if he had just gotten there and was traveling, why was it in his room
He,
unless she had already been in there and they'd
he
been
took
like
them from her.
that's all we're asking. We're
Yeah,
not
that
Well,
expecting.
that
y'all
was
done
my
hit me up
thank
10
you,
minutes
bud.
ago.
Thank you, cause that's they up here talking about. I'm just
He
I done
had
ran the third one. I had questions. That's all. I
Bro,
wasn't even there.
y'all know how to spin some
We were
shit,
just
right? We're
asking for
not
the
even talking
timeline.
about
How
none of
long
that.
had they
Who
been
gives a fuck?
there at the time of this live? Was this the first day they were there? Like, how did the Cutwater get into his room
What the
unless she
fuck
had
is cut
already been in there
water? Is for
before?
alcohol? You're saying?
I just want to
it's
make
out.
it
Bro,
known.
It's an
alcohol,
Yes,
bro.
alcoholic
yes.
But
beverage.
why
Some
is it a
women
cut
drink
water?
that.
Why isn't it a Hennessy? Why is it? Why do you guys
It's
keep
just
saying cut water?
called cut water.
It's
That's
It's
some
what
just
it's
women's
called
called.
drink,
Cutwater.
bro. That's a women's drink, bro.
It's a
It's just
nasty
what
drink.
it's
Make
How
your
called.
the fuck
stomach
did they
hurt.
know what he was drinking? I don't get that.
But it,
See now, here you go asking the questions
Because
I was gonna
Rizzy
ask.
How do they
said
even
she
know what
was
he's
going to
drinking?
get.
How
They
does
Rizzy
love Coco in the
said,
comments. I love y'all too.
Coco, wait a minute, baby. Because Rizzy had said she was going to go get her cut waters in this live.
Oh, okay.
That's how the cut waters
yes.
came up. How they get there? Why are they there? Why
I
T
can't
have
get
them?
through the
All this
damn
thing.
clip because everybody started talking. When I played the clip for 3 seconds, everybody started running their mouth. How can I get through the clip?
That's why I stay a
Man.
comment warrior. Because I be catching
That's
everything.
why Botlu
The
be
good
thumb
sweet
thugging it.
puppy. The
Uh
baby
oh,
baby.
Miss Knox. They said Coco better
Nigga,
hope
I'm
the
just getting
blog
this
don't
nigga
get in here
room
when
right
Braid
now.
wake up.
Get out.
Whoa.
Girl, leave that man
Hey, we
alone.
don't
That's
got no
exactly why
problem with
you got
Braid,
that door
bro.
right
We
there
ain't got no
attached to
problem
him.
with
Like,
Braid King, bro. Ain't no
leave that
problem
boy
with Braid King over
alone.
here. Chad, ain't nobody got no problem with Braid King over here, man. Stop playing.
Yeah, asking
See?
questions is not a
Roll
crime.
your neck.
Yeah, bro.
Breathing.
And if y'all seen that video of me saying I want to take over Messi Talk, this, that, I was trolling. I do not want to take over anything.
Oh yeah, no.
Stay right there.
On or something.
Take your time.
I got it under control, but
Girl, where did you going? Leave him alone.
Erica, I
What
know
you
you
doing?
fucking playing the music. Erica, I know you fucking lying.
It's 6 o'clock.
so if their rooms were
No, they
connected,
definitely instigating.
and they're hella instigating. They're the ones who made her go. If their rooms rooms are connected, why didn't she knock on the connected door, bro? Why she came out the hallway and knock on the front door?
Bro, let's not fall back into that rabbit hole.
Yeah,
Please,
you're right.
please, bro. Please.
I'm just, I
Please.
don't get it. I don't get it, bro. I just don't get it, bro. Shit don't make sense.
She did knock on the door. He wasn't answering.
I'm in my drop top. Was in the streets. I got a real pretty
Yeah,
girl.
boy, room, doorway, breathing all hard as shit. Go sit down. You ain't even done taking your hair down.
Oh, you got them locks on.
What is that Erica lady
Right,
doing?
damn.
And by you sensible one. Now watch this. Watch how every light in this hotel room is on. Every one of them, the lamps,
Coco,
everything.
look at the lights in the background. They're yellow. When he gets in there, they're white. It's
I am
What I'm
not
saying is,
sober
you've
enough
been
for
in the hotel, you
this.
gotta turn on every
What
light
he
for it to be
do?
that bright.
He put an extra lock on the door of his own he bought with him.
Fuck it, y'all
I
act
didn't even
like
know they
Brain
came
can't
out
handle
of
it.
this.
watching my
Let him
live.
explain it. Fuck it.
He got a combination lock on there with the people locked in
Yeah,
they
get
already
Braid King
got.
in here. Somebody get Braid King
Yeah,
in
let
here.
Brain King explain this
Somebody
shit,
tell
man.
Braid King
Get
to come
Brain
in here.
King
So
in
you
here.
was just standing breathing
'Cause
at the
I
wall?
want to ask the horse and the source about this shit.
Yeah,
Not
somebody.
Well, at
nobody else.
least we know he up. Oh
Look,
no! Wait
I
a
look.
like
minute!
Coco this
Hell
morning.
no.
He's
Shut up.
hella irritated. Look, she's has dreamy eyes. Like, oh my god, I'm dreaming. I'm in bed with Braid King. And look at Braid King. He's
Hey,
like, bro, what the
and
fuck?
if that 800,
He just,
Bayboy,
I
don't
want the
forget she
chicken.
said.
He just said, I want the
Bayboy.
chicken. I want the chicken. I want the money. I want the money.
But it's not every light in the hotel room because when we go to hotels, you gotta turn on 3 lamps. You gotta
Hold on,
turn on the
Coco. Let me
light.
get my thought off. I
Hold
got
on,
ADHD. I got
Maya, Braid was
ADHD.
here. Braid came 2 days in a row. Maya, why would he not come back? He came here 2 days in a row. What is he too good?
Braid King already
They
in
act
here.
like
Don't
Braid
forget,
ain't.
Bayboy.
Braid came over here 2 days in a row. So what you talking?
Braid, I got questions if you
Hold
don't
on,
mind.
Coco.
Braid ain't been
God
over
dang
here,
it.
son.
Wait a minute. You've been talking for 10 minutes. It's my turn.
My bad.
Bayboy, you have to remember, she said, I am not sober
Shut the
enough for
fuck
this.
up, Coco.
Right.
So she was still under the
Okay.
influence.
See,
Right.
but I can't. Okay, but look. You heard him say that. Okay. Now, see, I don't like to play with girl boys, but I'm finna play with him. You better tell him to stop talking to me.
You can't play with
Oh
people. Keep your
shit.
hands to yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna just be quiet. But
Okay,
this
I
girl boy
respect that,
say
Maya.
one more
Maya,
thing.
I
Be
respect
quiet, be
that. I
quiet.
respect.
Let Bot talk. Be
I don't
quiet.
think he should do any more panels either. I would think he shouldn't do them anyways. I wouldn't do them if I were him.
No, if I was him, I'd sit back on, faulty accounts listening,
Lolo, you jealous. You jealous. I know it. You jealous of this girl. You want to
Slide
taste
over
this.
just
Coco, mute up.
slide over just a little bit,
Coco,
Braid.
mute.
Rizi, come back.
Fuck this.
And she did put the camera towards where his legs were. That was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Look.
Well, at least we know he up.
Look, watch
Oh
right
no!
here. Watch
Wait
right
a
here.
minute!
Hell no.
Slide
Lolo.
over.
Watch right here. Right here. Right here.
Slide over just a little bit, Braid.
I think she put it down by her side.
Lolo, you taste the salt in the air, don't it?
She put the camera down though. Whatever she did, she still put it down, and that's not cool. Cause
Yo, you're not funny, Coco. Shut the
You
fuck
can
up.
tell in his
Bro, stop
eyes.
adjusting
Rizi,
Coco,
come
bro.
back.
You can tell in his face that he was genuinely asleep.
No.
Privacy, man. Girl, this your life.
This is her own life.
What are y'all doing in here?
Hey, Braid. Practicing our breathing exercises.
I know that breath thing.
Girl, she need to practice some more. Let me drop this off.
Ooh.
What's up, y'all? I miss some of
he
y'all.
definitely sounds jet lagged, and he definitely sounds hella tired. For sure.
I think he just dropped Heartbreak off the panel.
Oh, did he?
I
Oh yeah,
think so.
she's not on there. Oh yeah, he did drop
He
her.
said
Remember?
something about I'm about to drop this house. Need to pray some more. Something he
Go ahead,
said. He
just go
dropped
take a
it.
nap.
Why your line up so
tired
crispy
too.
like that? Turn around to the side.
Thanks,
That's his sexy
bro.
voice.
No,
Okay.
I just woke up. No.
Yeah, he was sleeping, Coco. Look at
No,
him,
that's
Rich.
his sexy voice. I heard this man turn
No,
into 3
Coco,
different
look at his
people.
eyes. Look at his eyes. Do you need to
Coco,
borrow my
leave this shit
glasses, baby?
alone.
Hey,
Look at
look,
his eyes.
Coco.
I mean,
Hold on,
He
let's
opened
go.
the
Hold
curtain.
on, rewind it by 10
Let's
seconds.
stop. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
Coco,
stop
we've
arguing.
really got to
Yeah,
stop
let's stop arguing
insinuating that
shit
they
Hey,
that
were
don't matter.
sleeping
Braid. Practicing
together.
our breathing
This
exercises.
young lady
It's
is
not.
unalived.
Girl, she need to
Okay,
practice
Just
I
stop
some
wouldn't talk
arguing
more.
shit
about
that
her.
don't matter. Just stop arguing shit that don't matter.
Ooh.
What's up, y'all? I miss some of y'all. Girl, I gotta just go take a nap.
Why your line up so crispy like that? Turn around to the side.
Thanks, bro. No,
Okay.
I just woke up. No.
Y'all not asking the right questions right now, Bray. Why you put all them locks on?
Rizi, get Braid. He is actually dropping people.
He's adding you and
Phone back.
drawing you.
You think that fake crispy? Ooh.
See, he just did some blink twice type shit. Like blink twice if you
You
scared
think that
type shit.
fade crispy? Ooh.
Look how he's looking at her, bro. Look how he's looking at her.
And look how she looking.
She's so.
See, Richard. Now, if I would have said that, they would have told me up.
She's so happy.
I mean, look how she looking.
She's hella happy.
They would have told me up in the comments if I would have said that. But let me just because that is a weird look.
So you can
Oh my
She's
lord.
happy.
tell, you can tell. It's not weird. It's not weird. You can tell exactly. You can tell that
It's not weird
like
at all.
either
She's
she
just
likes him or
excited
she's
to be in
scared
the
of
bed
him.
because she likes him. But it doesn't mean she's trying to have sex.
It's definitely not weird. This dude had an 800,000 followers, so it's been told.
He's a celebrity.
So
Exactly.
he kind of like TikTok famous to her, and for her to get him there, she's excited
She's
for him
excited,
to do it type
yeah.
shit. Yeah, that's her homie. Y'all know y'all don't see
What?
nothing
Oh my
wrong with what
God.
That's
she happy.
exactly what it
So,
is, Rich.
okay.
That's exactly
When did she
what it is.
beg
But
anybody?
using that
No,
logic,
London, she
Yeah.
didn't beg. They said, okay, if I'm wrong, okay, let me know I'm wrong. But they said she purchased this situation.
oh my gosh. So
What?
okay,
Excuse me. This is not the
using
first time that she
logic,
saw him, right?
use-
Just be realistic. She has a smile like she either likes him or this is her
We all know
piece.
that
Like
she
this might
likes
be her
him.
best
She
friend
said
or
that she
something.
did.
And he just by his look, he's not interested in her in that type of way. Like,
But look at them trolling. Even the girl right there, Polly Memes.
yeah,
Look,
I mean,
they've got her with the thing thinking about him or whatever. Well, all I'm saying is I would never say, oh, she's trying to have sex with him. That's what she went in there for.
Right.
You don't know what the fuck she's
mean,
doing. She's just sitting there excited because
I think
he's
she's
there.
happy to be
And
next
she
to him.
just got up. She's taking her
London,
hair down.
that's
She's
what I
about
was
to get her
talking
hair.
about when
She's
you
just
came,
excited.
when you were chilling with me. Same shit. Me and London were kicking it. Well, we were both
Yeah,
chilling.
we
It
was
nothing-
chilling just like
nothing
that, and we didn't try to
sexual,
do
nothing,
shit.
just like that. Just literally like that. I was on my phone. She was on her
Oh,
phone.
laugh
It's
now,
like we were in
cry
the same
later.
bed.
That's the girl I was
Laugh
talking
now,
about.
cry later. Doxing Coco.
Who's doxing Coco? Who's doxing Coco?
yeah, and she
Look,
like they say, she might
99,
have been
and
a
when they
little,
put the
she might
camera
have
on
been a
me,
little buzzed
and I was in
and
Bayboy's
stuff.
bed,
So,
I was smiling just like that too.
yeah, I mean, it's no like in
Laugh now,
reality.
cry later. If you come over here, you're gonna be an ornament. So don't try me.
Shave the BBs off the side too.
You're fast with those fingers.
It sounds like
Why is she?
she wasn't in my bed. We went to Texas. I met up with one of my other followers in Texas to go cover a case a couple weeks ago, and she pulled up too. And I was staying at his house. Yeah, she jumped in the bed.
Bruh, blink braid at this fucking point. Cause why the fuck she look like
That's
that?
what I'm saying.
They're making fun of her
Pause
themselves.
it real quick.
They're saying, why does she look like that?
If she wasn't on live and she just woke up and went to his room, I guarantee you this interaction would have went totally different between two friends.
Totally.
They making it worse, and he has to have a persona. See how you doing all that eye gesture, like he did like some blink twice if you scared type shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All
I
of
see
that
what you.
was
I see what
played
you're
in
saying,
effect.
Rich. Yeah,
It wasn't live,
exactly.
bro.
If the cameras wasn't there, because he would have just been like, "What you doing over here?" Whoop de whoop de whoop, and they probably would have had a conversation, and shit would have been that. But since she was on live and now he's seeing that, she got people in there. You know what I'm saying? He like, hold on, wait a minute, you ain't finna have this look like whoop de wop. And so now he making them faces and stuff like that.
I know one thing. When I go see London, I'm jumping in her bed. And I'll be looking just like that because I'll be happy to be with my friend.
Y'all homegirls. So.
Where is the full video out of this? If somebody has it, DM it to me.
They said it's on YouTube.
I can't.
I'm just saying that's a good example though, because it definitely I think it's obvious that she was just excited that he was there. Should she have laid in the bed?
Oh,
Probably not. Some people feel uncomfortable about that and some people don't.
But I don't understand why we can't be realistic.
But that's the whole thing
But I don't
is if
understand why
they're
we can't be
friends,
realistic about this.
like
Absolutely
if they friends and she jump in the bed with a homeboy, that's like they just chilling. Like
nobody's jumping in the bed with their homeboy that's
Bro, we just said that. Yes, we did. I was laying in the bed.
He didn't even have clothes on.
Fucking Bayboy was right there. We didn't touch each other one fucking time. We were on our phones, on the live, laughing, showing each other on the phones. We were 3 inches away from each other.
I was in my boxers.
Oh,
He
you
was
was
not in his boxers,
Oh,
but I'm
I know. I
saying
think that was when he left.
it wasn't weird at
wait
all.
a
Like she
minute.
had her clothes on.
She had left.
I just think that
Oh,
you want to make
so
it
somebody
sexual, and
said
it's just not.
Honey, I didn't even make anything
somebody said
sexual.
that
They
she
just
was
keep on
calling
saying my
him.
name in the
Someone
comments. What I'm
said
supposed
that
to
she
do?
was calling him for over an
They love
hour
me. Y'all
or
love
something
me.
like that.
Well, yeah, because if you
And she
hear
was
what
supposed to
she
get her
says,
hair done
she
at a
said,
certain time.
yeah, she said it's 6 o'clock. You were
You were
supposed
supposed
to
to
be
be up
up
an
an hour
hour
ago.
ago.
That's
And
why
even
she
I
was
don't
calling
find
But
him
that
hold
because
weird.
on,
they
wait.
had a.
Her hair wasn't
Hold
even
on,
all the way to
Man,
hold
bro,
on,
hold up,
hold
y'all
on.
are
honey.
Even
wilding.
I
Y'all are
find
Honey,
that
that
wilding.
weird
lady
because if
hair,
we
hold
was
up, her
just
hair
drinking,
was
Oh,
half,
I
hold
don't
up,
know. I'm
shut up,
just
wasn't
hold
glad
even
on.
y'all
taken
knew
down.
Rizzy. I didn't know y'all was best friends. I was confused. My bad.
Listen. Even I don't find that weird because if we the day before, I might not hear my shit ring. I might just be in a deep sleep.
For
So I don't
real.
find that weird that she
Yeah.
called him a couple times to wake him up when she paid for him to come out there to do what? Braid
And she
her
paid
hair.
a hell of a lot.
Yeah, I mean
So why
that's why
would she be
I'm
calling
like,
her stylist like, man, nigga, get the fuck up
yeah,
and
I'm
start to
not.
braid my shit?
Yeah,
You see what
that's
I'm
why I'm
saying?
not really harping on those things. I'm just trying to understand like more of the, I guess, this bullying aspect. You know, I just came back from out of town, so I'm just trying to see what's going on.
But in all actuality, we're us over here. We're not gonna get it because there's probably so many layers and so many clips. You got to remember, if they go live like Bayboy, there's over 6,000 hours worth
I
of
didn't
stuff.
say she paid him nothing. I said she paid his way to get out there. And it don't matter if her hair
I
is
was
not
like, what
taken
the?
down if she not ready. He got to do that shit. That's what she paid for him to come out there for. Again, paid for him to come out there for it. I didn't
I
say she
see
paid
both
him.
sides. I see that maybe she had, overstepped his boundaries that he felt, but he couldn't say anything because they were on the live. But I don't think she went in there on some nefarious shit like, oh, I'm going to see if you want to sleep with me. I think she was just fucking excited
But think
to
about it
get
though,
her hair
Lolita.
done. She was excited
What
he was
what
there.
Hey,
boundaries
So
did
she
comments.
went
I
in.
don't like
no?
They
But
fairies.
talking about so it's fuck his
Lolita,
Hey,
boundaries. He said
Bayboy, I
hold on,
he
found
y'all,
said
it.
fuck his
hold on.
boundaries when he opened up the door. What are y'all
Exactly.
talking about?
That's what I was just gonna
No,
say,
I'm
Rich.
saying people in the
So
Guys,
comments are
my
saying he
question,
real
has
my
quick.
boundaries.
No,
Everybody
I
is
know,
different
I'm,
on how
Real
no,
they
but I'm
quick.
feel.
talking to the comments. I'm talking to the
Oh my
comments.
God.
But
I
I
was
don't think
talking to the
I don't think
comments too.
she
They
went
be
in there
telling
trying to
me.
sleep with the man. I don't.
Oh,
I do not. Not at all.
All right.
I don't give a fuck
We
about
know
Bella's
that you
court.
think that, Coco. That's fine.
I didn't even say nothing. See, every time
You
the
said,
comments, you all
okay.
I
no,
just
that was
I just
that was
made a
me. That was
noise.
me. That was me. Because I
Oh.
was trying to tell Bayboy that I found the videos,
Well,
like a
send
whole.
it to him, babe.
I did. I was just trying to tell him that I found it, but that if he wanted
so
to see more, it's on YouTube. Messy Talk Memoirs on YouTube has, golly, probably over 100 videos.
they say, can your manager lay in your bed? Like your like shift manager, or
Manager.
like, are we talking about like
Now
your,
everybody just lay in the
oh,
bed with
Coco.
half naked people is crazy. This is insane to me. Y'all are fake. Cause come on, now all of a sudden everybody on TikTok just go lay in the
Well, that's
bed with
why
all their
that's why
friends
we were
half naked.
questioning whether or not he actually was naked
Then
because
and
that
then when
means.
I talk realistic, listen,
But
this
hold on
problem
though,
is not.
hold
When
on,
I
Coco,
talk
because with me and
I'm
realistic,
my
so
then
glad they
I'm
friends,
the
didn't do this with
problem.
me and Bayboy.
So
Thank fucking
So
God.
so
you keep
now
it
so
real.
Because
now
it would have
every
pissed me
People,
off.
when
person
they have friendships, they don't understand boundaries.
so I
I ain't
mean
never
Because
the
laid in the
me,
bed with no half
man,
naked male
bro.
friend. That
I
sounds
have,
stupid.
I
Oh
have.
well, then guess what? Maybe you better than me
All
All
because
right.
that
right,
sounds
guys. All
crazy.
All
right,
right.
stop.
Can your manager lay in your bed? I mean, if you like a, so let's think about like
I'm laying in London bed. That's all I
no,
do.
that's
I
not,
ain't never even
stop.
laid in the
That's not
bed
your
half
fucking,
naked with
bro.
my
Can y'all
brother
stop?
half
Can y'all
naked.
stop?
That's
It's not your fucking
crazy.
manager. That wouldn't be your
That's
manager. That would be your
crazy.
best friend. We're trying to answer the question, right? Can your manager lay in your bed? So would
But
this be
she
like
wasn't his
your,
manager either.
Exactly.
but the thing is, right? So say for instance, you have a braider and you fly them out, right? So what's that lady name? What's your Sean mama name? G Herbo baby mama? What's her name? The Ari lady,
Yeah.
and her best friend, the ex best friend or whatever, the one that used to do the hair, right? Do y'all think that they would lay in the bed like how Rizzy and the dude was? Yes, they would,
You talking about the
because
dude with the braids?
yeah,
Oh,
whatever,
the
right? It don't
dreads.
matter,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
You get it. We're not finna stray off. You get it, right? But the point I'm making, right, is in the in the LGBTW community. So you got to remember, right? He's LGBTW. So this isn't just this ain't a straight man,
See
right?
what they
So
saying is shit.
He said
with
that he's
that part,
bi.
So he's part of the community. That's part of the community. With that being said, right, it's a totally different dynamic. So yes, gay men and women will always lay in the bed together. That's normal.
Thank
They
you.
do that. That's normal. So why we acting like that's not normal?
But unclothed is what I'm talking about.
That's no, bro. Y'all playing games.
I ain't never ever like I got
Do you
brothers.
have a gay best friend?
I have,
Y'all keep
yes.
trying to make it straight. Y'all
No, he's not
stop
my
trying to
best
make it a
friend.
straight person. Okay, so
What I'm
then we
saying
can't
is,
talk about it because
okay, 99.
what
What
we
I'm saying is,
know.
it's not normal for people to just lay in the bed
It's
with
not normal for
unclothed people.
it's not normal for a straight man and a straight woman to lay in the bed together with no clothes. It's not. You're right. But
Yeah, Coco, you tweaking,
when you
Coco.
part of the when they part of the
For real.
community, they got different rules, Coco. You're not like, I mean, why we playing? Stop playing.
I will say
He ain't
I
It's
even
went
like
on
laying
attracted
in
to
the
that.
bed with your sister.
I will say I've gone on a trip with one of
I
my
don't believe it
with a
either.
group of my friends, and one of my gay guy best friends. I sure did lay up in that bed with him
Because in your mind, you're not in
because
your
in my
mind.
mind he's one of the girls.
Hello, come on,
I
bro.
ain't
Y'all know
never
how this
even
go,
laid
black
in the
women.
bed with
Stop
my
it,
sister unclothed. That's crazy. I don't
man.
know.
What the
Maybe I just
fuck?
Oh my god.
maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just one of
You
those
know,
people. I don't lay in the
Jesus
bed with
walk.
people naked. I guess. Sorry.
Jesus, he really did.
But
Sorry.
again, like me and my best
Next
friend,
time I be with a friend, I'ma just lay in the bed naked and see where we
Do
go with
that.
this. Cause that
me and
sounds
my
they
good.
best
got
friend, we
videos of
don't
Ernest on
have
here.
boundaries.
They got video of
Man,
Ernest
I'm
on
playing
here,
up.
bro.
Man,
They
say.
got Ernest those videos on here, bro.
That's
With them
breaking, isn't it?
no, but I just put it up, but you guys weren't paying attention.
Who is that?
Ah,
Oh hell no! I'm gonna be
Ernest
quiet.
got
I'm
they
good.
got Ernest $2 and HB and all them had Ernest as their background. They're talking shit. I don't want to play it though.
Wait, is he dancing in the camera? Can you play that?
I'm trying to.
No,
See,
this the live after he
this
was
the
grieving,
problem.
quote unquote.
This what
Him.
that boy was doing to that girl. Look at him. Look
Deep
at him.
breath, right?
You know,
Listen, this
Coco,
the
this is
problem.
not that. This is him finding out that she was unalive. That's what he doing.
Wait,
Coco,
that's
I
what
guess he
that
crying.
is?
Coco,
He's
what
crying.
the
He's
fuck
not
are you
dancing. He
talking about,
crying. I
bro?
guess I
oh
don't know what that is,
Jesus.
but that's what he doing.
99. That is not. Oh my
That's
god.
what it is, Coco. I'm telling you what it is. I'm just telling
Oh
you what
my
it
god.
is.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She just said that's what this guy was doing to that girl.
That's the live where he had found out and he
That's
was
him. That's
crying
his.
about it.
Okay, can you replay it, Playboy, please? Because maybe I misunderstood it. They love Coco in these comments. Y'all love me. I
Coco,
love y'all too.
Coco, stop. You trying to beef with these people at this point. Stop it. Stop. Stop.
My
But
god.
at the same time, bro, when y'all doing shit on a social platform, don't get mad when people have an opinion about it, whether they right or wrong. Who
Thank
cares
Facts.
you,
about that?
Richie.
Yeah.
Thank
Y'all
you.
put it on a
Thank you.
public platform so everybody can have an opinion about it. If y'all want y'all shit in private, don't be on these platforms